Greetings, well met. Light be with you, King's Honor friend. What can I do for you? Hey guys, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. Hey Jack Burton, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. Hey 26, what's up? Mad Season here, back with another stream for you. How's it going today, you guys? We had some intro stuff here I want to give a quick thanks for real quick. Leroson, Trucito, Pixelins, Rio Kook, and Project Pat. Thank you guys so much for stopping by here today. Wait, hang on. We got some wave emotes too, right? We got Jedzy26. How's it going? Chaos Tatorat, Lirosun, Meow Meow Meow, Angel 4x4. How's it going, you guys? Pixelins. Wait, I got you, Pixelins. Okay, you get a second one. How's it going, everybody in chat here? Guys, we have a tournament, okay? We have a tournament coming up, and we only have a limited amount of time to level. So we really got to get going here. We're level 41, all right? There's a big Makagura tournament that I'm not sure if you guys have heard about yet, but we really got to pick up the pace here. So let's just get right into it. Right here in Stormwind City. They redid Stormwind City, as you can see. It's looking pretty pog, as the kids would say. How's it going today, you guys? How was the tournament? Give me an update. To be serious for a moment, I was not. I heard it was really, really good, and I heard that Snuts won actually. Ooh, we can do an elite quest potentially. I heard that Snuts ended up being the winner, which, if you guys remember, that was the Monotone Madness's prediction. Let's fly on over to Booty Bay here to start the stream off. I heard it was very good though, so I think that's great. I feel like let me know if I'm wrong here. Oh, thank you, Texas Pie, by the way, for the tier 1 for 3 months. I feel like the classic tournaments are always like the classic community events in general are always, let's start off the stream by shitting on current, are always far more interesting than like the current version of the game. You know what I mean? Doesn't it just feel like more exciting and like everything matters more when it's a classic based tournament? Like, when was the last dueling tournament for retail? I want to ask you guys that question. How big would a dueling tournament for retail be, do you guys think? I think it's kind of just a testament to, how important the community aspect is to classic as compared to current, where it's more about like the game as opposed to the community. What are you drinking? Water, of course. Sith Trooper. Thank you for the tier 1, my main man. AWC. How many viewers does AWC get? I saw S-Fan made a post. He said that they got 300,000 viewers across everything. I'm gonna have to watch highlights of this tournament. It sounds like it was pretty amazing. How much does AWC get? Let's see here. Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog, Captain's Chest. We only have room for one. Let's go ahead and grab Whiskey Slim's Lost Grog, I suppose. Well, I don't know. What level is the Hinterlands? I don't think we're ready for it yet. Maybe we'll grab the Captain's Chest instead. Hell yeah, brother. No, so obviously we didn't make it in time. We are boomers here, and our leveling pace isn't necessarily the fastest out there. We were going to compete, but no, we just fell behind, unfortunately. But just to let you guys know, had I reached level 60, okay, let's be serious for a moment, I'd have plus 50k in that bank account right now. Like, Snuts, I'm sorry, like, you are pretty good at the game, I suppose, but I've obtained a level of gameplay that anybody has yet to even understand, let alone realize, that I just would have basically 360 no-scoped everybody in the tournament. So, Snuts, you're welcome. And you're welcome to all of the other competitors, okay? For me sitting this one out, okay? You guys are welcome. We should have a monotone tournament, I think. Can we do that? Can we have like a tournament for who's the most monotone streamer? I think we should do that, you guys. What do you think? What do you think, Hal? What server are you playing on? This is Skull Rock. I guess we should talk about this as well. So this is a tournament character, obviously, right? Hence the SFMG. Even though the tournament is over and there's no reason to level anymore, if you guys don't know, I'm doing a bit of a challenge for Hardcore Classic. I want to get every class to 60. So of course, we will continue to level this character. If things go as planned, this will be my first level 60. So, as you could see, maybe from last stream, my XP bar is a little bit more. I did have a short chance to play. On the 30th, yeah. And I did a little bit of mining, and I did one quest. Well, a couple of quests. I'm sorry, I kind of cheated on you guys. I did the rock binding elemental bracers, and I did the follow-up that gave me the nifty stopwatch. Because I was in Badlands anyway, and I figured I wanted to save myself some time. So sorry about that. I did a little bit of offline content, but it's only like a quest or two. It's nothing too crazy. And we have full rested XP here too, so I think maybe a goal for this stream, if you guys are up for it, you think we can hit 43 this stream? If we hit 43, we can start our Tannerus questing on the next one. You'd have the tournament? Oh, hang on, I'm falling behind in chat here. I'm sorry. I thought it was a pretty decent classic PvP until watching that tournament. The number of gizmos and gadgets everyone using was wild. Yeah, because there are very few restrictions. There's so many like random ass items in vanilla. Really, a large part of your PvP skill isn't even like your technical ability, it's your knowledge. It's your knowledge of all of these obscure ass items and gadgets and gizmos, and certainly how much gold you have to afford all of it too. Alright, orgasm time. Hell yeah, brother. We cannot talk during the best part of the music. You guys know this, okay? You guys know this. You understand this. Yeah, it's just knowledge. Knowledge is power, indeed. That's certainly true within the world of Classic. Hang on, these guys are actually quite tough. So we're going to take it a little bit slowly here. Oops, I just used my stopwatch by accident. Zico using a random mushroom to self-poison himself, preempting the frost trap in order to break the trap as an example. Yeah, it's crazy. You also have like a shield that you get from a rare mob in the wetlands. I'm not sure if anybody used this. That basically gives you the priest ability, abolish disease. Oh, that took me out of shadow form. It gives you abolish disease. Or no, it gives you the poison version of this. I guess it's the druid one where it attempts to cleanse the poison every few seconds. That's from a shield in the wetlands. It's limited uses. So yeah, there's so much random crap in vanilla WoW for PvP that really gives you a huge edge. And yeah, if you know about it, that's half the battle. These things are rather high on the kill list. 144 deadliest in Azeroth. They deal quite a lot of damage here, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful here. It's been a decent bit since I have played, so I got to de-rest a little bit here. See more butts. Hell yeah. Has anybody seen a see more butts? Elixir of Greater Defense? I'm good. I'm good, thank you though, my dear man. The guy wanted to pay me back for the buff, but I'm alright. Thank you, the Gat. He says, I hope I win the tournament. Thank you, man. Thank you. I need all the luck that I can get. Certainly. Certainly. Let's see here. So the quests we're working on right now are the charts, the orders, and I don't really even honestly care about the stupid snuff quest because it gives like 1,000 XP for some reason. Yeah, it's kind of a waste of time, but I don't know if maybe we'll just complete it if we can. Wait, this is a warlock without a pet. Oh, there she goes. I was wondering what the hell. Let's take out your stupid succubus. Make sure we got shadow protection running all the time too against these enemies. Hey, what's up, Wolrath? How's it going, man? Or is it Volrath? Is that a German W? Lachif as well. How's it going? How many people are still playing hardcore WoW? I think it's still rather populated. I haven't noticed a dip in the population, I suppose, personally. I'm sure it's less than what it was at launch, but it's still rather populated. I bet you the tournament as well injected a bunch of life into it, which I think is awesome, considering how popular I heard it was. Okay, there's the orders. We did not get lucky with the charts. Either the charts or the orders can both spawn in this boat. And that's the easy one. The other one, however... oh, there it is right there. The charts. Right there. Shit. God damn it. Look how many fucking warlocks there are. Are you shitting me? Oh god, this is too tough right now. Have to be careful here, actually. Hang on, you guys. I gotta concentrate. No, I think it's great. I heard the tournament's really, really popular. I think it's awesome, man. I'm kind of sad that I missed it, but I was just doing stuff that day. You should get Nan Shield, a weak aura. It's really useful for shields and absorbs. What does that one do? It sounds interesting. It's mana up. And okay, we have a food buff too. Hey, what's up, Grigor? As well, how's it going, man? Hardcore WoW is thriving, says Exalistor. I think so. That's the impression that I get. Maybe I'm not sure what the best strategy is for these. These warlocks fucking hurt. I think I'm gonna maybe just kill this stupid imp and run. Because it's going to pull two of them. Kill this stupid imp and run as well. Then we'll just have the warlocks to deal with. Reset. Reset. It's going to be... God, there's so many warlocks. Yeah, these things are deadly, you guys. Careful if you're going here as... when you guys are playing your hardcore characters, this death spot. These and the boats. Oh my god, the boats are monster death spots. So many people I see die there all the time. Okay. Shit, there's someone quick. Son of a bee. Okay. Just have to just drag him over now. Maybe we can, like, kill this one. We just go quick, and then we run. Okay, now we run. I didn't realize they summoned their pets that fast. Damn. We're out of mana, so I'm gonna reset, yeah. And then we can just kill that one solo, and I think we can maybe clear the rest of the camp. Finding people claiming hardcore or Skullrock specifically being dead don't plan on it. It's alive and thriving at all hours. I haven't noticed any issues with the population personally. I am on Horde for Skullrock, which I believe the split is all of the Alliance are on Pillager and all of the Horde are on Skullrock. So maybe if you're playing, you know, the opposite faction on those servers, people get that impression. And I mean, that is an issue, certainly. That was, if you guys played a classic 2019 release, you would know that was Silence this Mofo. You know, that was a big issue with the game. Huge population imbalances. It started out all right, but over time, it became worse and worse. Fairlina, I believe, eventually, when the Monotone Madness took his leave, his 2-year absence, Fairlina, I believe, slipped into faction imbalance hell, and it went all horde. Because, you know, the Alliance lost their leader, of course. That's how it always goes. Do you guys think I can just sneak this? Oh. Okay, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Nice. Okay, so we don't actually even need the Warlocks, which is good. This quest just requires the Swashbucklers, so we're just gonna grab this guy real quick, Al. Hey, what's up, Fraggy? How's it going? Or Fraggle, rather, I'm sorry. I tend to confuse L's and I's because I'm a boomer, and my eyesight is not the best. I should probably get an add-on for Twitch chat. Wait, actually, can I increase the font size? I bet you there's a thing for that. Font size. I don't see it right now. Maybe I can... Oh, chat appearance. Okay, here we go. Let's increase the font size. Oh shit, something's spawning on me. Oh god. I've increased the font size of my Twitch chat. So I have a little bit easier time. These eyes have a little easier time reading it. It's not good to get old, you guys. Be careful. Be careful. Just avoid doing that if you can help it. Stupid Warlocks. We should use our silence more, huh? Keep forgetting that we just got that, so I'm trying to work that into my muscle memory. Okay, Swashbuckler. I think what we're just going to be doing here are Swashbucklers. I won't do the snuff yet. I believe the follow-up is... is the boat, right? Yeah, okay, Swashbuckler. Okay, and the charts and the orders are part of this quest. Gotcha. Let's see. Boom. So Zico got second then, right? Snuts was first, Zico was second. Was there a third, or would it be a tie for third? Oh, that's right. We can also get the bottle quest too. That's going to be really high level though. I don't think we can sneak that one. So I believe it was 50k for number 1, and then the rest of the 50,000 was split up between the top classes of each class, so it would be 50k divided by 8. There has to be ties though, right, in a tournament bracket setting, because unless I'm misunderstanding it, not that like a duel ties, but I mean like what happens if like the losers bracket? Was there a losers bracket in the tournament? If there's a losers bracket, I suppose there isn't a tie, but if there's no losers bracket, then you would have to split. Like 2 shamans would have to split, for instance, if they lost in the same bracket. 6,250 each or something. Oh, Rogue's got to split. Okay, there. That's what I was looking for. Habakini. Yeah, so there's some people who have to split it. Rogues were the only split. Okay, says Dr. Babalu. How did Peo do? How did Savix do? Give me updates, you guys. How did our boys do? How did Peo, Savix? How did Babka do? Oh, yeah, I guess there can't be a loser's bracket in Makagura. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I didn't really think of that. That's a good point, I suppose. Damn it, we need more swashbucklers, damn it. Savix D-Seed? Oh my god. Are you shitting me? Wow, what a time to DC. That's really fucking shitty. That's definitely shittier than my DC. at level 52. Yeah, I said my prediction was Snuts, which ended up being correct, by the way. But I also had Savix up there as well. No, I would hate to DC in a tournament, because then, like, actual money is on the line, you know? No, that sucks. I'm sorry. Shit. He was really sad. Shit, I'm sad for him, man. Disconnects. And as far as I know, too, Savix actually has, like, a good connection, so disconnects are uncommon for him. So it's just really shitty timing. Damn. Pay less to a 5-hit hunter called Zeroji. Less to a hunter, huh? Well, if it would be any class, I would expect it to be a hunter. Hunters are definitely tough as rogues. Not to discount Zeroji, I'm sure he's amazing. But yeah, hunter rogue is a very tough matchup for rogue. Well, were there any discipline priests? Tell me that. Were there any discipline priests? Blizzard employee has something against Savix? Nah, no one has anything against Savix. Savix is like the most wholesome guy ever. Who could have something against Savix? Hydra was Shadow Priest. He went far. All Shadow. Wow, really? Interesting. Damn it, I could have broke new ground, you guys. I could have been the only discipline priest. Shit! Oh, I hate being a boomer. Damn it. It sounds like I missed a lot. I kind of want to watch the highlights. It sounds like a really interesting tournament. A lot of highs and lows. It sounds like to me. All Shadow Priest died to Warlocks. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to play Shadow, because you cannot beat a Soul Link Warlock as Shadow Priest. Are you kidding me? You're dealing with the Fell Hunter, who will dispel you, who will silence you, who gives the Warlock like 80 fucking shadow resistance that you can't dispel, by the way. And also shadow protection, which I suppose you can dispel. But that's why I was saying Discipline Priest, is because I don't believe Discipline Priest has any hard counters, where Shadow definitely has a hard counter with Soul Link Warlocks. And you're just leaving it up to chance with the brackets, and with Snuts in there, chances are high you're going to run into a Soul Link Warlock, and a really good Soul Link Warlock at that. Crazy fun to watch. Is an awesome event. Hell yeah. I'm glad, man. I'm telling you, classic events are always the most entertaining, I feel. Unless you guys want to watch a Dragonflight dueling tournament. You guys want to watch a Dragonflight dueling tournament? Maybe they should add... Do you guys think that there would be a demand for some sort of hardcore version for retail WoW? Like a version of Dragonflight with permanent character death? It'd be very different because, you know, Classic is a solved game. You go into Molten Court, you know exactly what the bosses do. Same with Blackwing Lair, AQ. Whereas with retail, obviously each new raid tier is entirely new content, so there would be some different dynamics to it. I feel like there would still be a demand for it though, as long as they add the resurrection boost token. Because as you guys know, we have 92 kids, not enough time to play video games. Seymour Butts, thank you for the Prime, man. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. And Gashunk, thank you Gashunk for the tier 1 for 3 months. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, we got the note, but we cannot get it yet because it's too high level. So we'll just hold that in our bags for now. I don't know, maybe just like one server? Do you guys think that there'd be demand for one server? Okay. As you can see, we still have our Spirit of Zandalar here. Our buff from, what was it, 3 days ago? Shit. It's been a while since I played this game, you guys. Okay, Swashbuckler. Just need two more, one more after this mofo. Virugin as well. Thank you for the prime, Virugin. Way too much going on. You mean in retail, Meow Meow? I've been dabbling with the Iron Man challenge on retail, says Uglux. Been leveling up only grays and death equals delete. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the Iron Man challenge. This is more of a... This is a self-imposed challenge. This has been around for a while, actually. People... The earliest I heard people doing this was like... I think Mists people were doing this. It might have been even earlier. But in retail, you can do the Iron Man challenge, where you're not allowed to spend talent points. You can only use whites and grays. Death equals delete, of course. You can't get help, of course. It's solo self-found. And there's a bunch of other rules that I don't know off the top of my head, but you can... I guess there is that for current WoW. I was more thinking of like something official like this, where death is enforced by Blizzard, so it's more like official, like, you know what I mean? And like everybody on the server has the same rule sets as you. That's the most important thing. I think Crip has a video when he did it in Cataclysm. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I remember Criparian. Criparian did World of Warcraft before Diablo. And then obviously before Hearthstone. He played a troll hunter, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, named Crip. And he used to be, he used to have no face cam. He used to be like the Monotone Madness, where he would just, speak into the mic. And then he did a big face reveal. Free Spoons, thank you for the Prime, man. And Sweet Baby Lilo. Thank you for the tier 1. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see. Might have to give Blizzard more money for a name change. No, I like my name. Alsfmaga. Alsfmaga. Hell yeah. Let's turn these in here. Keep an eye out, and Bloodsill Buccaneers, and we'll get a follow-up. I will not do the follow-up, though, because I believe it's too high level.
Light be with you.
Okay. Well, we're already going to hit 42. Look at this crap. I think we're going to make it in time for this tournament, you guys. What do you think? No, it sounds, from the sounds of it, even if I hit 16 time, I probably would have been decimated, because I certainly wouldn't have had enough time to, farm all of these obscure items and
What do you want?
Consumables and stuff, and things of that nature. What's your played? Let's see. 3 days, 14 hours, 19 minutes on this character. 3 days, 14 hours.
How may I aid you?
Okay, and this has a follow-up, right? Yeah, it's orange right now. I don't want to do this quest when it's orange. No way, no how. I think what I want to do now is we're going to do the Naga Explorers. And then we can maybe do the Zanzel's Mixture. And Snuff we'll save, because we can save that for when we do the next tier of Bloodsill Buccaneer quest. And shit, we have to kind of think about where we want to go now. We're going to be... Well, let's wait until we ding 42, and then we'll check out our map. I know that... we have a few quests in Arathi, that little pirate cove. I'm not sure if you guys have ever done that. It's kind of hidden, unless you have Questy, then you know exactly where it is. But there's a little hub down there. We can certainly do that, because we do have some water-breathing potions left over. We can't do the captain's chest. No way, no how. Yeah, let's do the explorers. We should ding. before we get 10, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Faldir's Cove. You got it. You got it, short. Ah, shit. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Let's go this way. Yeah, me and Snuts, you guys, okay, are the only people left with the SF. It was a Makara tournament. Everybody is dead. And only Snuts and I are the remaining two. There can be only one, okay? There can be only one. I felt like Discipline would have fared better than Shadow, though. I maintain that. I feel like Discipline is underutilized. I feel like it's disrespected. I feel like people don't know how powerful Discipline is. I feel like if there were more Discipline priests, they could have been the one to take down the almighty Snuts. Because there's no holy resistance in the game, you guys. You see, look at your character screen. Arcane, Fire, Nature, Frost, Shadow. It counters one of Soul Link's greatest strengths, which is the resistance that they get from the Fell Hunter, right? And Snuts was Soul Link, right? I'm assuming he was Soul Link. I never actually confirmed. He had to have been Soul Link. 2 people disqualified because they got the coward buff. Because they CC'd outside of the battle zone. You mean they got CC'd out of the battle zone? I thought that was against the rules. Wouldn't the person who CC'd out of bounds be the one who would be DQ'd though? What happens if they get DQ'd? Do they lose their characters still, or do they get to keep their characters? Oh, the GMs were going to remove it. Oh wow. Oh, they did CC'd someone else. It was the mage that got DQ'd. Okay, so it was the CC'er. I see. And the warrior got the shitty debuff. I see. I see. I see. Ah. So yeah, I mean, that coward debuff is pretty brutal, isn't it? Isn't it like a stat decrease? Did, you said that the GMs were going to remove it, but they did the duel anyway. Did that warrior end up losing his next duel? And also important, do you think that had he not had the debuff, would he have won? Or did he just get kind of destroyed anyway? Oh, the warrior got a Starforge PC of his choice. Well, shit. That's a nice consolation bonus, I guess. Probably would have lost anyway, says Borium. Okay. That's pretty nice of them to give the PC though, I think, right? That's pretty I feel like that's a good compromise, depending on how good of a PC it is, because you think about it, right? So how much money would the warrior have lost on? Potentially 50k, but let's be real here. Do you guys think a warrior's going to beat a Soul Link Warlock? If it's in the grand final, he's probably used Recklessness at this point. So I doubt that he would have gotten 50k. Maybe he would have lost out on, was it 6250? The top warrior, maybe. Even then he could have split it. It's a 5k PC. Damn. Okay, no, hey, shit. Give me that debuff. Give me that debuff. No, it sounds like it was a really fun tournament. It sounds like it was a really fun tournament. I think that's great, and I give shout outs, I give props to Starforge and OTK for running it, having a cool little event for the classic, not a little event, a cool big event for the classic community. I think it kind of emphasizes one of the coolest things about classic. That's the community element. I feel like that's one of the big reasons why big events like this are so interesting. and they're usually so successful. Let's see. 5 more explorers. I hope they do more. Maybe they could do more. Maybe they could do follow-ups, and then maybe I cannot be a boomer and actually level in time. And see if I can show off some of my PvP skills, or lack thereof, for you guys. Burpee. Where would you have placed in the rankings, do you think? Asked Marcuso. Well, I want to be humble here, and I want to be realistic first. First place. Easy. Nobody would have expected the Discipline Priest, you guys. First place. No problem. No problem. And you're welcome to Snuts again, by the way, for allowing him to take the easy win. I could have won. I just didn't feel like it, you know? Just didn't feel like it. The prep people did was insane. Yeah, I know, right? No, I need more practice in PvP, probably. To go up against the likes of Snuts and it. Like, these guys are AWC people. These guys, like, live, eat, and breathe PvP, so... And they're used to being... Not only that, but they're used to being in tournament, high-pressure situations, right? There's an element of nerves and stuff, right? Certainly. That they have experience with. I'm sure they can just shut that stuff off and just maintain laser focus. I might get performance anxiety. Oh no. Ugh. Time to bring in the hunter you shelled a month ago? No, I want to get... This guy's like my closest to 60. I would prefer my hunter to be my first 60. But this guy's like closer, so I wanna finish this guy. Plus, if I switch for my priest, everybody's just gonna assume that my priest died. The chat will just be, "What happened to the priest? What happened to the priest? Did the priest die? What happened to the priest?" So now we gotta stick with the priest, you guys. And realistically, assuming I don't die, how long will it take us to get to level 60? So we got 19 levels. The halfway point, as far as time investment is concerned, I think people say is 43. So we should hit 43 today. That's the goal. I don't think it's going to take me a month to go from 43 to 60. Because the thing is that 43 is a halfway point is assuming that like you're gaming 24/7 and it's not taking rested XP into account. Which I don't think it'll take me a month. I think once I hit 43, give me a couple weeks and I'll be 60. They joined Soda's Guild? I'm not sure. Maybe. People have asked me that before. It depends. Are they going to do anything cool or fun? Or is it just like are they going to raid together? I'm not sure. Because I can't raid. Well, I mean, I can raid, but I don't really want to raid. So I'm not really sure if I'd be able to do anything. So I'd give Haskell a hard shot. What race and profession are the safest bet? The safest bet, Marcuso? Most people will tell you hunter with engineering would be the safest bet. I feel like priest is rather safe too, having played it to 41 now. It feels to me to be like a very safe class. All right, last Naga here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hang on, I gotta scratch my throat. I'm gonna clear my throat and stuff, but I'm gonna mute myself for this because I don't want to be doing this in your ear. Okay. Mage feels pretty safe. Paladin. Yeah, Mage and Pally too. Well, we can just do this. Deathlog. Class stats. So, obviously your goal is reaching level 60. Probability of reaching milestones starting from level 1. Well, really, look at this. I have to be misunderstanding this. Warrior has the highest probability by 2 times of reaching level 60. I thought that they were the hardest class. But here you have like Priest is 2.2%, Pally is 2.0. Maybe like Warriors are more serious players, right? So because of that, they're, I don't know, that's surprising. 4.04%. Warriors are the highest probability to reach 60. Yeah, Warriors are the safest, clearly. Warrior is your answer, Marcuso. I was thinking of saving Warrior for last. I feel like Warrior would be like the most entertaining to watch in hardcore, so I want to save. I'm always the type of guy to save the best for last. Yeah, Hunter is the lowest. I told you guys. Guys, I told you Hunter is the hardest class. And you guys are like, oh, Mad Season. He's such a kidder, this guy. He doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Look, well, math doesn't lie, comma, bro. Hunter, probability of making it to 60, 1%. 1%. The Warriors are the lowest level 10, though, and I believe that. Because Warriors, they have like fucking Rend. That's their toolkit. They have Rend up until level 10, which you don't want to rely on Rend. Okay, let's do Zanzel's mixture. Interesting. Why do you guys think that is? You're good at the game? Maybe. Maybe, I believe that. They have the most deaths too, though. I guess they probably have the most character creations. They're more warriors than anything else, I guess. They should show like total made, right? Show total made, not deaths. I think that would be good to add to the stat. I feel like maybe the stats are skewed for some reason I'm not understanding. Okay, go past here. And let's do Zanzel's mixture of watch the OTK tourney. I did not dream that you guys, people in chat, have sort of been giving me the play-by-play. From what I can understand, it was a smashing success, and it was super, super entertaining, which I think is fantastic. Do you have any buffs I can dispel? No, okay. So did they do what did they stream the other like people's UI? Did they do that? Like when they're broadcasting the tournament, did they show the point of view as you will, the POV of each competitor? That's what I was hoping for. BlizzCon predictions, Cataclysm, new retail expansion, and a follow-up to Season of Mastery. My predictions are rather boring. I believe they're not going to do Classic Plus if that's what you're getting, Joe. Although I will be glad if I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. That was just a cameraman? Ah, shit. My whole plan then of streaming my UI to 300,000 people was a complete waste of time. Son of a bitch. I was hoping that they would rebroadcast the stream. That's why I had this UI. Damn it. This whole thing was just a complete failure all around on my part. Yo, it's Coach. What's up, man? Prime for 22 months? Hell yeah, brother. He says I would have crushed him in this tournament. Hell yeah, I would have. Of course I would have. I have utmost confidence. I did POV sometimes, but rarely. Okay. I see. So it's a bit of a mix. I was the chosen one, you guys. I was the chosen one. No, hopefully they'll do another one. Hopefully they'll do another one. Maybe they'll have like a unique flair to it. Maybe, what do you guys think about... From what it sounds to me, okay, the developers are actually working, because they said that they're going to clear the debuff for the warrior earlier from the cowardly debuff. From what it sounds like to me, it sounds like the developers are actually working directly with tournament organizers in order to put on the best show possible. They would have to implement the help of GMs for this, the one guy who works on this game, of course. But what do you guys think about, instead of a dueling tournament, an arena tournament? Arenas in vanilla have been a very, very big request. I'm not sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea. I'm kind of split on it. I'm not sure how it would work out. I think it would be at least interesting to try. Like, who would, for at least in a tournament setting, what does it really hurt? What do you guys think for the next tournament? There are arena teams, 2 versus 2, 3 versus 3, 5 versus 5, whatever the case may be, of Makagura. Still, you know, permanent character death. I feel like you have to have that high stake of permanent character death. Matoboyo, thank you for the prime, my main man. I don't think it could be a bad idea. Soul Link Warlocks forever with death. Yeah, it would be permanent character death. Yes. A level 40 Makagura. I've said this before. Thank you guys for the grats. I've said this before. I feel like the lower level meta is more interesting than the higher level meta. We'll put it in blackout. I felt like it's more interesting to me, at least, to watch like level 40 duels than level 60 duels, because everybody knows the level 60 meta. And at level 40, you have less. You have like fewer. I don't know. You guys would know this better than me. Is having like a bunch of random items, like world items, like you guys said earlier, that Zico used a mushroom in order to put a dot on himself to stop the hunter trap. Do you guys think that makes it better or worse? A lower level tournament like level 40, you would have less of that stuff. Probably, maybe. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Yeah, like lower level brackets. And this has nothing to do with the fact that I'm really slow at leveling, by the way. So this has nothing to do with the fact that I only got level 40 before the tournament started, okay? So don't even at me with that crap. This is just pure objective theory crafting, okay? I think we should do a level 10 dueling tournament, you guys. Give us a month to prepare. Oh god, I'm awesome. No, if it was that successful, I say build upon it, baby. Hell yeah, do more stuff like that. Let's see more classic stuff. Let's create more hype around classic. I'm all for it. But remember, you guys, you think you do, but you don't. The wall of no. You don't actually like classic. It's all nostalgia. No. I gatekeep what other people like. No, you're not allowed to like this thing because I don't like it, and I'm insecure about my opinions. No. Get over here. Vanilla. Some of your favorite flavors is vanilla. Come on. I suppose I can use these potions now that I'm actually the appropriate... Oh, we need flash bombs too. I need to buy that. Died here in your priest a few weeks ago. Yeah, it's kind of a rougher area here. They're all very packed in there. I'm trying to just try to pull one at a time here. We're going for Zanzel's mixture here, obviously, if you guys are unaware. It's not going very well. We killed like 10 of these things. We've only gotten one. There we go. About damn time is what I say. Okay, drink. There we go. Oh, how did PS Hero do? How does PS Hero do? I also had high expectations for him. I feel like he's going to go quite far. We're planning on checking out Turtle WoW? Probably not, Beer. It sounds really interesting, but I can't make any content about it because it's against TOS, or I can't stream it at least. I'm not sure about YouTube. Maybe YouTube's more lax with it, but at least on Twitch you can't stream it. And really, honestly, I only have time for one MMO. I wouldn't have enough time to do like, and I'm really having fun with hardcore. I wouldn't want to stop hardcore classic, and I wouldn't want to play 2 versions of the game. It's just too much. He got bad brackets and fell to a hunter. Yeah, but I mean that's what I said is Hunter's the counter to Rogue in vanilla, so Hunter got PO as well. If it would be any class, it would be Hunter. Zico versus Sidu was awesome. I bet it was. Mage versus Shaman. I don't know the meta for Mage versus Shaman. Who wins Mage Shaman typically? Well, it's kind of hard. You can't even like ask that question because it's so, the meta is so different with all of these items. You know, Mage versus Hunter is a very different fight if the Mage can use a mushroom to negate freezing trap. You know what I mean? So you can't even like really count on the meta too much. It's a completely different meta. Oh, Perplexity was in the tournament? What was it? Well, he had to have been playing Rogue, right? How far did Perp get? How far did our boy Perplexity get? I love Perplexity as well. He's a great streamer, great PvPer. Recommend him to everyone here. He was incognito? Yeah, I didn't realize he was a competitor. He lost to Sony in the quarterfinals. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that he was in it. Ah, shit, we gotta get rid of this disease. Where's our boop? Costs so much mana to do this. I think that had he wanted to competed, Great Wizard would have gotten very far. You guys know Great Wizard? He's a mage, streamer mage. Search Great Wizard on YouTube. I'm not going to say like who's better, he or Zico, but Great Wizard is very, very good mage. Very good mage. Very good mage. Extremely talented. I love watching him PvP. Let's do this here. Damn, I want a PvP now. I've kind of gotten this whole tournament discussion has really kind of given me the itch to get in there. I'm still a contender, you guys, I swear. I can do it. I'm a contender. I'm a contender. I can be a contender. I like these guys' death sounds. It's amazing. I missed it by an inch. I was so close, you guys. I was right there. Just one more day, I would have been able to just win 56K real quick. Hell yeah, brother. 18-hour day grinds for a month. No, that, honestly, to be frank here, I'm with Guzu. the time slot was just a little bit too tight for your boy. I felt like obviously I took a big absence from this game, partly due to burnout, so I don't want to burn myself out again. That just would have been too much. That would have been too much. And I'm like really stubborn about like leveling myself too. So it would have been even longer, even an even tighter window for me. Just a little too much for me, you guys. Seth said he was pretty burnt out and needed a break after the last month. Yeah. No, I'm oh, you need a buff. I'm just not really in a position to be able to play that much right now anyway, even if I wanted to. Leveling is the funnest part of vanilla and classic, says Dreamreaver. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Questing's my favorite thing, at least to stream. Questing is my favorite. I put PvP up there too. I mean, I love PvP. Take my buff. Oh shit, did I just kill John the cow? I bet you that guy needed him. I only killed him for the mixture, now I kind of feel bad. Yeah, I mean, I love, call me crazy, but I love leveling in vanilla. It's just fun. It's very relaxing for me. And PvP is also very fun. Let's see here. First few weeks of hardcore wrecked my nervous system. Slow and steady is the way for sure. It was a little bit, I've gotten over it at this point. It was a little bit nerve-wracking for me. Obviously with permanent character death, there's a little bit added anxiety to the experience because, you know, if you die, you lose everything. But for me, especially since my internet woes seem to be in the past. Actually, let me see. Have we dropped any frames? 0 frames we've dropped. Sweet. Since my internet woes seem to be in the past, it's quite calming, actually. Because I know I'm a beast at this game and there's no way I'm going to die. I'm excited. I'm excited for vanilla right now. Vanilla specifically, not classic as a whole. I don't really, care about Cataclysm. No, I want to see what happens at BlizzCon. Come by the 3rd, you guys. We will be streaming a bit of BlizzCon Day 1. We're going to be streaming the opening ceremony, the WoW, retail WoW panel, and there's going to be an Overwatch panel, which we'll probably just play Classic during that, because I don't really give a crap about Overwatch. But after the Overwatch panel is Classic, and that's what I'm interested in, obviously. So you're streaming in that sweet 1080p right now? Hell yeah, I am. Yeah, we've dropped 0 frames. We haven't dropped a single frame since we've started streaming with our new internet. This is like the 10th stream or something with our new internet, so knock on wood. Alright, 3 more of these stupid things. I don't remember this quest taking that long. Who still plays Overwatch? Ask Cassinder. I don't know the state of Overwatch, honestly. They have a large presence for it at BlizzCon, so I have to imagine either a lot of people still play it or it's like their last hurrah for Overwatch 2. But I believe they have a few panels for Overwatch 2. They're putting a lot into it. Usually, from what I've noticed, at least with Blizzard, it seems that they only abandon franchises once they stop generating money. So, Overwatch 2 must still be making money for them to put so much into it, is my thought process. Epic Yeti, thank you for the Prime. Pope Scribbles, hell yeah, brother. He says, love your content. Hope you're doing good and having fun. I am having fun, Pope. And hey, man, thank you for watching. Played a lot of Overwatch in February/March this year. Okay. I still play, says Smoog. Well, that's at least 2 people. Confirmed, at least 2 people. Why they abandoned RTS like StarCraft and Warcraft series? I just think it's the RTS genre is kind of dead. Genjuros, I think it is. RTS genre hasn't really been popular for a while. It's very niche. I think they tried one last hurrah. Sorry, hang on, my throat's scratchy. I had to clear my throat here. Give me a second. And my voice is going out today. You don't stream for 2 days, you just lose your voice. I think they tried one last hurrah with StarCraft with the tournament scene. But once that didn't work out, they pretty much just I wouldn't say abandon it necessarily, but they don't support it. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to mana potion. Let Dots finish him. Man, how are you shooting me through the wall, you piece of crap? That's some bull crap. This guy not dying? Shit, come on, man. Please die. Oh my god, he's being difficult. Ah, shit. Might have to reset here, because he's gonna pull more. Yeah, we gotta reset. Shit, I did not think this one through. Give me a moment, dear chat. Poop, you're a pooper. I hate you. You stupid zombies. Hey, what's up, Alpha? Alpha NJ. He says, I died level 42 to an Abomination Halloween event NPC around a corner. Really? I didn't even know about it. It's so dumb and you rage quit. An Halloween Abomination NPC around a corner. Where was this? Shit, so I can avoid it. Damn. I didn't know about that. I don't know about this crap. It's next to the Undercity. On your way to Scarlet Monastery. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I didn't know about that. The Wicker Man? You mean the Horde-only Wicker Man? The Horde-only 25% health regeneration, 25% mana regeneration, complete insane Horde bias buff? Oh, I know about that. Yeah, I know about that one. Did you win the Makakara? I did. JPG. Or JPEG. I did win it. I did win it. I'm the only SFMG left. There's a big tournament celebration. You guys missed it. I did it off stream, of course. Dream Reaver, thank you for the 100 bits. He says, glad to see you back. It's good to be back, Dream Reaver. Thank you for the support, my main man. Mr. Chamfer as well. With 100 bits, he says, sure, Mr. Shore may call you mad. You can call me anything you want, just don't call me late for dinner. Yuck. Can you explain to a non-US person what Mountain Dew is? Is it unhealthy soda or pseudo-healthy fruit drink? It is gamer fuel, basically. No, it's unhealthy soda, to answer seriously. Is there no Mountain Dew outside of I'm not sure where you are, Chamfer. I didn't realize Mountain Dew can't be a US only drink, can it? Maybe it's just not where Mr. Chamfer is from. No, it's a soda. It's a sody pop. Chamfer. It's an unhealthy soda pop. It's the nectar of the gods, basically. You have Mountain Dew in Europe and in Canada. Yeah, I have to imagine. It's only the most popular gamer drink ever. Oh my god. Oh, it's these clams that are holding us up. They're gonna give us the clams. There we go. God damn it, we need one more mixture. It won't drop. Come on. Come Ewan. Beer is the nectar of the gods. I'm not much of a beer drinker, honestly. I only drink socially. World of Warcraft is my addiction. I've never been much of a beer drinker. I mean, I've had it before, but I'm certainly not an aficionado. You know, I wonder if we can also get the Mori's key. Shit, we got so much training to do. I guess we have 25 gold. But yeah, look at all this. Look at all this, you guys. We're gonna break the effing bank. This is gonna be like all of our gold. Oh, it shows the total cost if you go here. Yeah, total cost 2480. But we're gonna have 10% knocked off for our discount, so it's not gonna be quite that much. Yeah, we're gonna spend most of our gold. Thank you, CXN. Thank you, my main man. We gotta make it in time, you guys. We got a big tournament coming up. We're running out of time. Anybody got a time machine? Leveling was 10% of the overall preparation of the tournament. Yeah, so I've heard. So I've heard. Let's try to get maybe Mori's key here, if we can. I'm gonna crack Mori's foot. You guys are gonna watch it. Thought you already won it? Well, both. I live in 2 dimensions, actually. I both won the tournament, and I need to level in time for the tournament. The only thing that you have to do is just keep your health above 0. That's what all these competitors don't understand. That's why they keep dying. I don't understand why. You just have to keep your health above 0. It's very simple. And get the enemy's health to 0. Theoretically, it's very simple. Victory is mine. I'm not sure if I can solo these ogres, but I'm going to try. Okay. Let's give it a good old college try here. We need Mari's key. This one takes quite a while. Unless we get streamer priority luck here. Shit, that's a twofer. I don't want to do that. Here we go. Boom, boom. I'm not going to use Devouring Plague, actually. Wait, what the? Where did you come from? The hell, this random ass ogre just appears from behind the tree. Son of a bee. How dare you? I gotta try again. Someone died during the tournament while not dueling? What happened? Did he, how did somebody die without dueling? Okay, hang on. Let's approach from the south, I think would be better. Yeah, we should train. I'm just going to do like this quest, then I think I'm going to turn in Booty Bay. And we're going to train. He drowned. Rocket boots malfunction. Seems to be very little drama though during the tournament. Very surprising. That's good. Very surprising, though. I thought there was going to be a ton of drama. As there usually is, since there's also high stakes, of course, obviously. What's this? Okay, it's just a melee debuff. This is possible, however, I'm going to have to mana potion to do it. I don't know if I want to do that for each one. Do not know if I want to do that for each one. So it's basically paying like 20 silver per kill. Just drop the key, damn it. Make it easy for me. We're also running out of drinks here, too. What's up, Shadow? Maybe the true winners of the tournament. Okay, here. The true winners of the tournament are those who didn't compete. Because we still have our characters. Ha, there. Yeah, look at that. Maybe like 20 years from now, people are going to see the tag, the Ausmaga tag, and I'm going to be like, oh my god, this guy has the tournament tag, but he's still alive. That must mean he won the tournament. And I'll be all like, yeah, bro. You're looking at the tournament winner right here. Okay. Ooh, blackout proc. Hell yeah, that's why we picked that talent. I just run out of mana on these things before I'm able to deal enough damage. I think, do these run away in fear, maybe? No, they unfortunately do not. Okay. Alright, we're out of drinks. Alright, I'm gonna bail on this. Because I'm out of drinks now. Well, do we have any that we looted, maybe? Food. This is really sticky glue. Food. No, we don't have any drinks. I'll do it later. Once I'm a little bit higher level. And deal a little bit more damage. And I actually have drinks. So let's just turn in this for now. And then we'll fly to Booty Bay. We'll turn in this. And then I guess I'll probably just head to town to train, and we'll try to figure out where the hell we want to quest next, because this is Booty Bay pretty much done for what I want to do for now. And we have some higher level quests, but I will return for those in a fortnight. Let's see what we got. Oh, I think maybe actually Dust Wallow would be good, which means that we can just go on the boat from Booty Bay to Ratchet, and then we can train in Thunder Bluff, and then we can head to Dust Wallow. I think. I come here for your voice. It's straight up ASMR. Well, thank you, TV. I'm glad that you like it, man. I get a lot of compliments about my voice, actually, and it makes me happy, because people used to do nothing but insult me for my voice. So I'm glad I didn't listen to those people. Snaker, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, my main man. Appreciate the support there, Snaker. Shoutouts to you. Made it to level 51 before the tournament? You mean 41? Or did you make it to 51, you're saying, Kenny? Yeah, we only made it to 41. Thank you, though. And huge kudos to Snuts. Yeah, absolutely. Huge grats. Huge grats to everybody who competed. That's what I say. Even if you didn't win, shoutouts to everybody who competed. who placed, especially, who qualified, especially. I hope that everybody had fun. I give shoutouts to Starforge. I give shoutouts to OTK for running the tournament. It sounds to me as a smashing success, Labe. I think that's awesome. Ooh, necklace. It's good, but it's not great. I want the stamina instead. So we're gonna vendor that crap. I kind of want to buy gear, but we need to train first because we're using some mighty low-level gear at this point.
What are you looking for?
I want more spirit, damn it. Vendor. Vendor that. Slumber sand. The thing is now I no longer need to save any of this stuff for, like, I can start using my really sticky glue now while actually leveling because the tournament's over, obviously. Okay. Get rid of this stupid rum. Get rid of all the food items. Get rid of the fish oil. And we have soulbound. This will not sell. Well, actually, that might sell. AQ. Are people desperate enough to buy a 15 nature resistance ring? Maybe. Let's vendor. Oh, we vendor the necklace already.
Be safe.
Trick or treat too,
What
right?
can I help you with?
We got a treat. Oh, we got a treat. Oh, we got another random Halloween one. And I want fresh apples. Fresh bobbing apples. Okay, let's... Oops, no, I don't want to go here yet. I want to turn in that quest in the Bay of Booty. Zanzel's secret. And then we'll take the boat on over to Ratchet. And we'll take that to Thunder Bluff. Well, let's just look at all of our zones. I'm guessing that Theramore, or Dustwallow rather, is the best spot for us, but maybe I'm incorrect. I also wanted to go to Arathi and do these right here. And everything here in Hammerfall are elite quests, so unless we find a group, that's not going to happen. Hinterland's too high. Badlands, we have mainly like Alderman quests left. We got a couple in Swamp of Sorrows, but I want more than a couple. Tannerus, I like entering Tannerus, bare minimum 43. I feel like 42 is just a little bit too low level for that. Desolace is rather low level at this point. Yeah, I think Dustwallow is going to be the play. Jarl needs a blade. Tiara of the Deep we can grab because I think I want to do Zul'Farrak. We did get Deadmire as well. We have to grab a Moonsteel broadsword for this one. And we'll bring that over. Do you think that Hunter, Mage, Druid is more fun? For leveling, Luca, I'd say that Hunter is the funnest leveler for me. And I can't really say raiding or PvP because I haven't done either of those on those characters, or those classes really, to a great extent at least.
Talk to me. Glad I could help.
Yo.
Have a good one.
Fool Stout. What's this one? It's Angel Mixture. It's a timed quest. Bring it to the Shimmering Flats. I suppose we could do that. We have to do it within 2 hours, which is easily doable, but do we want to do that is the question. I have to urinate, but we're going to be going on a boat here. Okay, I'm going to urinate after we go on the boat and we go on a flight path. Let's see. How much XP does this give? $3,750. And we have some quests here too. Okay, we're going to do a little detour. We are going to really quickly. We'll train at Thunder Bluff first, but instead of going straight to Dust Wallow, we're going to go to Shimmering Flats and turn this in, and then we'll do these quests. What is this though? Stone Spire, Razor Flank's Heart. Oh, that's RFK. Really, RFK still green to us? That's crazy. Oh, thank you. Yes, I meant leveling. Yeah, I would say Hunter, Luca. Just be careful until level 10 as a Hunter, because obviously you don't have your pet yet, so it's very dangerous. If you're looking for advice, buy a green two-hander off the auction house. That'll carry you to level 10. How much rested XP do we have? Ah, shit, we're almost out. Ah, pooper. I was hoping we'd have more. Well, I better stop playing the game for another 3 days, you guys. I'll see you. Thanks for watching my stream, everybody. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Let's see. Well, I mean, this is actually yellow. Venom Bottles is yellow. This is red. We have 0 quests in this hub here, so I believe we're not ready for Hinterlands. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to do we're going to boat, train, Shimmering Flats, do those quests, do Dust Wallow quests, and if we're not 43 at that point, which we probably won't be, we're going to swing on over to Arathi, and we're going to do these Pirate Cove quests. And then hopefully that'll be enough to carry us to 43. And then at 43, I believe we can start Tannerus at that point. I'm pretty comfortable doing Tannerus at 43. And we got so many quests in there, that'll carry us pretty far. Wait, what about Feralus? I think we do Feralus and Tannerus side by side. Yeah, okay, awesome. Things are coming up. Millhouse. We'll do Fearless Tanner side by side, and I think that'll maybe take us to like high 40s, and then we'll go from there. Okay, cool. Renads first. I'll wait till I'm on the flight path. Till I AFK. So that way we won't get it during gameplay, as per usual. Oh. My body is destroyed. Hang on one moment. Nice Nuts cosplay. GG on the 50k at the tournament. Oh, thank you, man. What should I spend it on? What should I spend this 50 grand on, you guys? Hey, Neobium, thank you for the tier 1, dude. Proud of you for deciding to let someone else win the tournament. Hey, sometimes you gotta let someone else have the glory. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, you guys? Okay. Yeah, it seems like maybe from this point, I suppose that Feraless is going to be new quests, but Ungoro is neutral. And then where from Ungoro do we go as Horde, I wonder? Winter Spring is going to be neutral. Eastern Plague Lands will be neutral, but not Western Plague Lands, because the Horde have their own hub in Western. I hope that the Horde don't have those stupid Cauldron quests for Western Plague Lands. Oh my god, those quests were awful. Or the one where you need like a key for the key. And then for that key you need another key, and then you need a special NPC spawn. Oh my god, that triggered me. I hate that quest. Forever now. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I think we fought it off. I think we're good. I don't like fighting off sneezes. I like the feeling of sneezing. Let's see. Okay, so this should be a relatively short trot here to Thunderbluff. I hope we can go just directly to Thunderbluff, and it's not like the stupid thing where you gotta go. Oh, you gotta go from Ratchet to Orgrimmar to Winter Spring to Thunderbluff. Because it's classic vanilla for you. Wait, I haven't been buffing people. Oh my god, I'm super rusty. Take my buff. You get a buff. You get a buff. Everybody gets a buff.
Time is money, friend. Yo.
Time is money. I agree. Okay, Ghost, you got a crossroads with them. Okay, I'm gonna AFK for a few and urinate.
Keep it real.
I'll be back in a moment. I'll play some advertisements while I'm AFK here, you guys. So you should do the same. Not play advertisements, I mean like urinate and stuff, obviously. Nalude, thank you for the tier 1, my main man. Appreciate it. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. Hell yeah, brother. How's it going today, you guys? So if you're just coming up on stream here, let me get you guys up to speed. I should probably start doing this every time I come back from AFK, just for the new people who hop in. So, well, we're going to do our training right now. As you can see, we have a poop ton of spells to train. This is level 40 and 42 training because we didn't have enough money. We spent all of our money on our mount, so we didn't have enough money to train. So we have to go to the Spirit Rise, right? Which is going to be this way. We're going to do our training real quick. After that, we're going to turn in this timed quest in the Shimmering Flats. And we're going to do some Shimmering Flats questing. Wait, where's the auctioneers? Should be here, right? Auctioneers. Shit, I think maybe they're over here in this eastern part. Then we're going to do Dustwallow Marsh. And if we're not 43 by the end of Dustwallow Marsh, we're going to do Arathi Highlands, the Pirate Cove quests. And then hopefully that'll be enough for 43. And then we can start Tannerus. The goal for this stream is 43. We started at 41 and like 60% of the way through 41. So hopefully we'll have success with that. I plan on streaming for quite a long time today. I haven't been streaming for the past couple of days here. I was doing some Halloween festivities, so I've been kind of hankering to play this game, honestly. A Slug Story, thank you for the tier 1, man. Oh, the gifted tier 1, actually. Hell yeah, dude, thank you. Okay, Priest Trainer, let's do this crap. Okay, that there. Speak quickly. Okay, I need mana burn, I need shackle, I need power word shield. Okay. Shackle Undead, do we need to upgrade? Screw it, let's just grab everything. Except Resurrection, obviously. Flash Heal, Renew. Oh god. We're not going to use Holy Fire. We don't need Holy Fire. Fade, sure. Psychic Scream, hell yeah. Shadow Protect, Shadow Word, Pain, hell yeah. Okay, and that's everything. Oh god. Power Word, Shield. Shackle Undead. Mana Burn. Is Mana Burn a disciplined spell? Interesting. It deals shadow damage. You'd think it would be shadow. That goes there. Flash Heal, Renew. That's an holy. I guess I can move while doing this. Renew. Flash Heal. Oh god. I'm sure there's an add-on to like auto update ranks, but this is part of the process, you see. Why would I rob myself of one of the coolest parts of the game? You just feel the power surging within your veins. Smite. Greater Heal. Wait, where's Greater Heal? Lesser Heal. Where's Greater Heal? E, F, G, H. Is it Discipline? Where's Greater Heal? Flash Heal. I have rank 1 of Greater. Oh, there it is. Yeah, alphabets are tough, I suppose. We'll put that just over Heal, I suppose. Prayer of Healing. Goes right over here. Straight over here. Fade goes, that's a shadow spell, right? That goes right over here. Psychic Scream. Psychic Scream, as it increases ranks, actually increases the amount of people that you can fear. So I just went from 3 to 4 there. So that's pretty good. Shadow Word Pain. Boom. Our Shadow Protection. And now the big one, Shadow Word Pain. That's what we're really after. Okay, and we're good. Talent point is spent. I think that's what we want. Oh, you couldn't check show all ranks? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, that makes it easier. Maybe I'll do that next time. Let's check out the auction house. Oh, I want to post stuff too. Yeah, we got to post stuff. Maybe weapons I should just vendor, honestly. This will sell for a lot though. We get to listen to the awesome Thunder Bluff music. Hell yeah, brother.
Ancestors watch over you.
Where auction person, trade goods supplier. I think it's right here in the right side. The this one over now. Then you realize you've been using Fireball rank 2 for the last 20 levels. Yeah, I know, right? I told you guys we had that issue so much in... Let's just check here. I don't think it's here, but yeah. We had that issue so much in vanilla rating, getting new rogues in, and their DPS is really, really low. Then you ask them, okay, what rank Sinister Strike are you using? And then they'll be silent for like a few seconds, and they say, oh, the max rank, of course. Why do you ask? And then the next raid, their damage is like way higher than what it used to be. This was back during a time, I know this isn't in the 1.12 client. They eventually changed it to where warriors and rogues, they don't have downranking spells. But in original WoW, they had downranking spells. They patched it because there really wasn't any reason to ever use Sinister Strike rank 1, right? So they just tried to save people a headache. Where the fuck are the auction people? God damn it. Oh god. I'm so lost right now. Bluff Watcher, please save me. Auction Hizzy.
Goodbye.
It is in the western area. I missed it apparently. God damn it. Son of How the hell do they expect you to find your way around this place? The Thunder Bluff Auction House. Okay, I'm going to remember this. It's in this kind of western quadrant here. Alright. I'm not sure what my favorite Horde city is. It's not Orgrimmar. It's not Orgrimmar because the auction is far too far away from the smelter. They have one smelter in Orgrimmar, and it's like in the Valley of Effing Honor. So I don't like Orgrimmar because of that fact. I think I like Undercity the most. Also because of the elevators, because it gets more Horde killed. As a glorious alliance. That's probably the greatest alliance soldier right there, the Undercity elevator. Gaming power. Activated. Okay, let's just put all these pages on here. This will generate some money. Money. Our marriage should not be measured on nipples and dimes. I mean, nipples and boobs. Money. Oh, how to get 5 of that page? Good lord. Alright. 3 times 1. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. And okay. Let's do the gems as well. And the gold ore. I'm just emptying my bags right now. I need space, damn it. Oh, I want to keep the wild vine. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Don't let me forget. I'm holding you guys responsible for this. I'm 225 engineering. I need master engineering. We train that at Tannerus. And we can get the recipe for our green lens of Shadow Wrath. In fact... Ah, damn it, there's not one up. What are... hang on. Shit, I don't know what to do. Because we're not going to have... It's 5 gold to train that. We won't have enough to craft a green lens yet. Okay, just search of the whale. Shoulder. We'll do level 35 minimum. We'll do to 35 to 45. Is that worth 60? Not really. I only want to see if I can get some cheapos here. 45 silver, that's worth it. 2 gold, no way, Jose. Feet, no. Wrists, no. I got better anyway. No. Sure. I need mana regen. Because the thing is that the more spirit I have, the less I'm drinking. Both in-game and in real life. So that's a money saver in that sense. Look at this. Downgraded stamina with upgraded spirit. Yes. Finger. Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm okay with that. We have 9 gold left. Let me search Wowhead Classic Green Lens. I want to see what the mats are for this. It is 8 thick leather. Let's see, there's a bank here, correct? There's a bank here. Okay, right here. Thick leather, jade, aquamarine, heart of the wild, and wild vine. We need 2 wild vine.
Hail.
We have 2 wild vine. Hang on. Just grab one. Thick leather, jade. We didn't keep. Shit. I know we had jade too. We have to buy the rest of this stuff. I think I want to try to craft 1 green lens and just hope that I get Shadow Wrath. It's a long shot because you can make like 8 different ones. But I'm a streamer and I have more luck than the average normie player who plays this game. So I think I feel like I stand a pretty good chance at it. 102%. No, see, that's not even the cheapest. Why do you not... I don't get it. I sort low by percentage and it doesn't... I don't understand. Okay, let's do that. We'll just buy 1 stack. Jade. 1, 2, 3. Aquamarine. 3. And Heart of the Wild. Why are you so expensive? Come on, man. Okay, whatever. Just buy it. Mailbox. Over here. Did you watch the tournament? I didn't get a chance, Gravity. I was doing stuff on both the 30th and the 31st. Oh, we can put this stuff up too. We have some expired stuff. Yeah, you'll excuse a little bit of auctioning, you guys. Alright, one that. We can equip these. Boom. Boom. I'm going to bank these because Gadget's End has a bank. There's no reason to hold on to this stuff right now. Although there's no reason to bank it too either, because I'm heading right to Gadget's End after this.
How may I aid you?
Okay, we can... Oh, we got this cloak too we can equip. Here. Equip that. And we can... vendor this, and vendor this. Okay. And we have some auctions to put up too. Usually I like doing this off stream. Although, I don't know. The town areas of the game are part of the game, so I feel like maybe it's important. Ecclesi says he loves the videos. Thank you, Ecclesi. I hope you enjoy the streams as well. You're not the auction house. You're the bread vendor, you imposter. Thank you, Ecclesi. I really do appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry. Vapapo. I missed this earlier. Thank you for the prime for 3 months, my main man. Alright, let's try these again. Let's try to actually sell these this time. So that the Star Ruby. See this here. This is the thing. Why would you put Star Rubies up for 51 silver? They vendor for 50 silver. Why would you risk the deposit price? You're crazy. Okay. We'll just vendor it then. Screw it. Vendor. Are we ready? No, we have more to vendor. or to auction. We don't want these. Oh, we need flash bombs. 2. Okay, I'll vendor 2 of these. We don't need this many. We could use target dummies too. I don't really want to make them. We can actually use advanced target dummies as well. We don't want to spend too much though. Let's get 3. 1. Is that the cheapest? Yes. 1, 2, 3. And we need flash bomb. What? Flash bomb. Oh, it's so expensive. Never mind. Screw it. Screw it. I don't want your flash bomb. Okay. I would actually buy one, but we need money to train engineering, so. My favorite part was always walking around Stormwind. Me too, because you get the superior music, of course. Maybe we can sell these old target dummies. But of course hang on, we can fix this. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Any Horde City made 200% better with the click of a button. Let's sell these crappy target dummies. There we go. I can make my own, but I'm kind of lazy and I don't want to do that. Okay. You guys ready to get the hell out of here? Let's fly to Tannerus, train Master Engineering. We'll try to make 1 green lens if we can. I hope we can afford it. And then we'll head up north and do Shimmering Flats. We got just a few quests in there, not a crazy amount. And then, oh, we need a Moonsteel Broadsword. Aw, shit, I totally messed up because now we're not going to have enough money. Oh, no. Mistake. Vital mistake, in fact. Best IRL cat, thank you for the prime. Moonsteel. Oh, it's 5 gold. Are you kidding me? Okay, never mind. Screw you. We can't even afford it right now. Oh, God. Almighty Funk, what's up, man? Did you win the tournament? If the tournament is who has the most fun, I felt like I won it. But no, I did not. I did not win the tournament.
How may I
Oh god, this is gonna be a long flight path. Okay, do you guys have any burning questions for the Monotone Madness here? I'm gonna be looking at my chat a little bit more. Angry BC, thank you for the tier 1, my main man. Shoutouts to you. Actually, did we turn off? Yeah, we turned off that music so we don't have 2 going. Ooh, a trivia question. Ooh, we could. I have to think of one. Okay. All right. Let me think of one. Okay, I got one. Hang on. We have to do a couple of things. I'm loading up a trivia question. So we do a little mini game here every now and then. I do a trivia game. If you're, and I can only give subscriptions to non-subscribers, but if you are the first non-subscriber to answer this question correctly, you get a gifted sub from the Monotone Madness himself. And you can participate if you're a sub as well, and you'll get brownie points, but you won't get an actual sub. Okay. Let's get our music going. This is going to be a double question. This is going to be, well, no, it'll just be a single. So log into your accounts, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do a trivia game here. Okay. Welcome, everybody, to another episode of the Monotone Madnesses Trivia Extravaganza. First non-subscriber to answer this question correctly gets a gifted subscription from the man himself in original vanilla World of Warcraft at release. Well, actually, hang on. Let me do a double. One second. It's about to get spooky. In original World of Warcraft, in vanilla at release, there was a legendary amulet that dropped off of the mob Baron Geddon in Molten Core. It was removed after the first player got it. What was the name of this player? What was the name of the first player to get this legendary amulet, the Talisman of the Binding Shard? Nope, not the name of the amulet, you guys. Boom. Hang on, 1 second. We have a winner. I'm sorry, I didn't have this correct. I didn't have this ready. Hang on. We have a correct answer. Broomsley Nocton is correct. Broomsley comes in and just decimates every single one of you casuals who keep saying Talisman of the Binding Shard. It is Nocton, baby. Shoutouts to Broomsley for the correct answer. Oh shit, sorry. That's kind of jarring music. Hell yeah, Broomsley. Good job, man. You get a gifted subscription. And shoutouts to everybody else for competing. Thank you for taking... I'm going to get like these sounds all set up and stuff, and it won't be as scuffed as it is right now, I promise you guys. Thank you for participating in this episode of Who Wants to Be a Neckbeard by Porcupine Monarch. Hell yeah, brother. Good job, Broomsley, man. Congrats on your gifted sub. Swinky Sideshow. Oh my god, we could do the Swinky music. I kind of want to do that now. No, I'm gonna... Okay, I might do this after stream tonight, just so I can stop saying. We can do this music. Yeah, baby. Shoutouts to Donkey Kong Country, too. Yeah, we're totally gonna do that. Oh, sorry, I had the Stormwind music playing too. Okay, let's turn this in, and we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna do like graphics. I'm going to do sounds. I'm going to do music. I'm gonna get a bunch of questions ready, and I'm just gonna drop trivia bombs. I should probably make it to where to participate. I should bring like bring up a graphic, just so I don't have to go through that whole spiel the whole time. I'm sorry, by the way, that I can't gift subs to subscribers. I certainly wish I could. For some reason, Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. Here, let's do this. For some reason, Twitch doesn't allow you to do that. I think what they should do is they should just suspend for when you guys, do your next payment for the sub by a month.
Here there.
I feel like that'd be pretty easy to do, but for some reason they don't. CCP, thank you for the Prime MA, man. I'll probably make it, you have to be following me as well. I'll probably do that if we're going to make like a whole thing out of it. But yeah, I actually really like doing that. We kind of did that offhand, just randomly one day, And I actually really like that. World of Warcraft trivia. It doesn't even have to really be WoW. We could just do like social media trivia as well, like early YouTube trivia, like who is the guy who tried to get everybody to leave Britney alone, right? We could do stuff like that. Oh, we got double quest, huh? What are these? No, that was just a single. Get the gnomes drunk. Oh, it's right here.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay. Report back to Fizzlebub. I guess back to the Bay of Booty? Where was that quest? Thank you, Zeroff. Thank you, my main man. Thank you. Report back. Well, where is this damn quest? Damn it. Oh, here. Okay, back to Booty Bay. Okay. Uh-oh. Orgasm time. God, it's so good. I'll never get tired of that. Good God. Okay, we need Silithid Searchers. What is this? Parts of the Swarm? Bring one Silithid Heart. The Crossroads? Why? Why the Crossroads? Are you shitting me, Private Pile? It's only 800 extra. Oh, this is gray. Oh, no. Never mind. It's sending me towards the gray mobs. Screw this. Okay, Shimmering Flats is cancelled. Never mind. What quest is this? It says it's green. I suppose it says level 35. The Swarm grows. Not doing it. It's gray. It's not even worth it. It'll be so little XP. We have turn-ins here. Tranrek. I guess we may as well do that one. I don't want to grab any of these quests because I simply don't have room. Hey, what's up, Cutie Chan? Those unit frames not looking crap enough. You need to download Xpearl. Oh, snap. Any Xpearl users in chat? Fearless Hinterlands. We were going to do Dustwallow, actually, because we're relatively close, and we got some questage here. Yeah, we got a decent bit here. And then I think after that, we're going to do... Well, is Fearless before Tannerus, do you guys think? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 yellow quests. 4. We have 4 yellow quests in Fearless. And a couple of oranges. I think I want to do Dustwallow first, because that's a little bit more level appropriate.
What's up?
We need Engineer Trainer, baby. Here.
Time is money, friend.
No, not Master Gut. We just need the Master Engineer. Here we go.
Yo!
Oh god, it's 5 gold. Oh, green lens is 245? No way. I thought it was 225. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we can't do that. My bad. Shit, how are we going to get to 245? Let's turn on music. How are we going to get... Oh, mithril casings, probably. Okay, we're going to have to do some mining at some point. Wait, this is the auction house. I'm so lost right now. We need the bank. I'm going to bank all of this stuff. I think I might have some mithril in the bank, but I only want to level it once I know I can get to... Yeah, this isn't enough to get there, so let's just put all this stuff in there for now. And that'll be waiting for us when we do hit 245. We need drinks, too.
Have a good one.
We can't really afford a lot of drinks,
Yo.
but we'll buy whatever we can here. Fearless not really worth it. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a little bit too high level for us. Maybe in 43 we can do Tannerus and Fearless together.
Time is money, friend.
Wait, where's drinks?
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, the butcher sells them. We can afford 10 drinks. Ah, shit.
Keep it real.
Life is pain right now. We don't even have a bandage. Are you shitting me? We have 19 silver. Guys, I'm a streamer. And the thing is, you have to understand. I need everybody to play the game for me. And I need everybody right now to give me thousands and thousands of gold, okay? That's my favorite part about video games, is not playing them. And I need every single one of you guys to call upon your parasocial relationships, okay? And just give me thousands and thousands of gold. I need you guys to level for me, alright? It's very important. You have to understand. Okay. Well, let's do Dustwalla March. And we'll get some gold here in short order. We need the jeweled pendant. Apparently you get it from everywhere. And we'll grab all of these. Hang on. We're going to have to clear some room. Well, we're not going to be doing Zul'Farrak yet, so let's hold off on these ZF quests. This will save me a trip to Shimmering Flats, so I think I'll hold on to that one, actually. This one we can't do yet. The Captain's Chest we can't do yet. 15 of 20. I think that might be enough. Ooh, I wanted to try the Big Game Hunter as well, but I want to wait until I have a Flash Bomb. Because that way we can Flash Bomb him right before 50%, so he won't summon his Panthers, and I think we can solo that. Pen just drops off a random swamp mob. It's going to be a grind. Okay. I don't mind a grind. Let's see. Elite quest. Retrieve his grog. Okay, I'm very unfamiliar with these. These two at least seem to be doable. Identifying the brood. We'll maybe try the elite quest, but I'm not going to promise anything. And we'll just skip that one. It's only 2k XP anyway, so whatever. Unfortunately, I didn't have enough money for that one. Okay, finally some good music. Here we go. Gotta miss playing Alliance. Not that the Horde campaign is bad, by the way. I mainly joke about it. Overall, I've actually quite enjoyed Horde. A lot of the quests are rather new to me, and they're kind of fun. And it's a little bit fun to kind of have to a little bit more often try to figure out where the hell we need to go. Because I'm not as familiar with the leveling range. I feel like that's part of the game, is just kind of looking through the zones and kind of being like, okay, well maybe we can try this zone. Maybe we can try this. Not as fun if I didn't have Questy. Having Questy has certainly saved me some headaches, I will say. When you finish the Dragon Quest here, an Ogre guy will want to fight you. You need like 2 more people for it at least. Okay. Well, I'll try to be careful. So desu ne. Hai. That Thermore would allow a Horde flight path over them. I know, right? I know. You just drop stink bombs over Theramore. It says there's a quest here, but there's not. The Theramore docks. Maybe Captain's dock. Oh no, they tried to give me that stupid quest earlier. They want me to go to Theramore. I am not going to Theramore. You can ask someone else to do that quest. I am not doing it. Army of the Black Dragon and Identifying the Brood. Okay. Or a nuke. Any megaton nukers in chat? How many of you guys followed along with Mr. Burke in Megaton? I didn't on my first playthrough. I did both, actually. My first playthrough I didn't, but subsequent playthroughs I think I did a couple of times. I'm usually a good boy. Sometimes I like to play the bad guy, though. That's one of the cool things about Fallout, is you can play the bad guy. Okay, looks like, well, maybe we can do the jeweled pendant first. It seems to be the closest. Tiara of the Deep is just going to be a ZF quest, which I think I want to do. I believe I want ZF to be my first dungeon. Yeah, nuking Megaton is kind of tough because it is quite a useful town. You could put your house there and store stuff. You have, actually I think Moira does live. I was going to say you lose the critter side supply, but I believe she lives. She just turns into a ghoul, and you can still do her quests. She just goes somewhere else. Oh God, I hate to do a water quest here. The Gamer, thank you for the Prime, my main man. Shoutouts to you. Thank you for the support there. Makuras. Okay, we actually didn't buff. That was a mistake, because I'm going to start this fight with 0 mana. Ugh. I think you had a pretty good chance at the tournament. I hear there's only one guy left. Yeah, that's my strategy. Let them all fight amongst themselves. Now I only have snuts to beat. It's in the bag, you guys. Hell yeah, brother. That's how you always do the Gurubashi arena. Okay, you lay back. You wait for everybody to PvP. Okay, you watch an epic duel take place. And then you jump in when the guy's at 5% health, and then you kill him and you get the chest, okay? That's the true gamer way of doing the Gurubashi arena. I'm kind of interested in like an AB tournament. I think an AB tournament would be amazing. Or like a... I wouldn't be as interested in Warsong Gulch because I like AB a little bit more. But I'd definitely be down for an AB tournament. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh, iron deposit. I was wondering, do we have fine minerals on? I feel like we haven't found a vein in forever. There, I want it. I want it. We'll try to get this pendant, and then, yeah, I guess we'll just head south here and do all this goodness. I believe we should hit 43. With this and Arathi, I feel pretty confident, especially if there are follow-ups to all this stuff. Now let's do an AB tournament. I'll get the boys out of retirement. Let's do this crap. Are you McConnell? No, this is Patrick. Soka. Okay, where the hell? Okay, there it is. Questy is showing far more icons than there are mobs here. Unless the turtles can't drop it. Okay, here we go. These things can all drop it. It's going to be a really bad drop rate though. I can already sense it. Any thoughts on Baldur's Gate 3? I only played it, Icar, when it first went into early access. I played like the prologue, and I told myself I was going to wait until the full game is out before I play it. But I haven't played it yet, although I've heard very good things about it. The main issue for me right now is that it's going to be a very long game. A very, very long game. I played Divinity 1 and 2, and those are very long games, and I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 is no exception. And really, like, WoW is like my big game right now. I don't know if I want two big games at the same time, at least not right now. Ooh, I'm getting excited for BlizzCon, though. We'll see what they have in store. It's just in a couple of days here, right? The 3rd and 4th. Wait, actually, hang on. Calendar. Shit. What day is it today? It is Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. So it's gonna be Friday, Saturday for BlizzCon. Am I correct? Does the math check out? Friday and Saturday. What do you think of hardcore mode where if you die you don't lose your level but all of your items, gold, and gear? I feel it could be interesting. It would definitely promote gold buying though. For sure. For sure it'll promote gold buying. Because then you'd be like naked and then people would be like, alright, I want my gear back. I don't know. Are you going in person? No, we're just gonna watch it, Connor. We're just gonna watch it on stream. I'm hosting a little bit of a watch party here on the stream, on the 3rd at least. I'm not doing the 4th. It's taken me forever to get through it all, and I'm still not finished on my first playthrough, and I'm over 200 hours in. Yeah, I know. It's Larian Studio games are like crazy content. If you guys want bang for your buck as far as like time spent played is concerned, it's gonna be hard to beat Larian Studios games. Divinity 1, 2, Baldur's Gate 3. I'd say maybe like Civ would rival it. Civilization. Oh my god, I spent so many hours on Civilization. I love Civ. Alright, I'm gonna not farm this quest right now. I think I want to start doing these ones over here. Unless it's convenient and it drops for me right now. Okay. Oh, also, I did the voiceover for the next video. So I'm on the editing stage now. It's very slow going, I know. I apologize. I just haven't been in the video making mood recently. I've been more in streamer mode than video mode. But I'm making extremely slow progress on it. But every time, I don't know, every time I sit down, I'm either like, okay, do I want to stream or work on a video? And lately the answer has been streaming. I feel like maybe I'm suffering from a little bit of burnout from videos right now. And I try not to force things, is the main thing. Because, like I said, burnout was one of the reasons for my big absence there. Next video, WoW related. Yeah, it's a review for Hardcore WoW to Gamer. It is a review for Hardcore Classic. And just kind of like a commentary on the MMO genre in general. It's not just solely about WoW. It's kind of more of it's a WoW video, but it's an MMO video too. We need this crate, the Sephorium booster. And we return this to where? I'm sure it's not going to be in Dustwallow, right? I'm sure it's going to be like in the other fucking continent. Shimmering Flats. Of course. I guess we do need to go back to the Shimmering Flats anyway. Okay. Well, what's over here? Just more jeweled pendants. We'll see if maybe this is a bigger group of enemies, and I'll do it. Damn, why is there a tin vein? There's like, look, level 41 mob right there. How in the hell? There's a level 40 mob right here. Is there a tin vein here? That's ridiculous. SWG is alive in SWG Emu? Yeah, I played Finalizer. A decent bit, not a crazy amount. But I got a Jedi on Finalizer. He's not a fully templated Jedi. He's still grinding, but I put a decent amount of time into SWG during my little absence there. It was just kind of like my wind down game. Looks like somebody's here. I'm gonna come back for that quest. I don't want to do that one if there's competition, but it looks like maybe that's the spot to do it. We need Deadmire, right? Let's go do this. We need Deadmire. He's a patrolling crocodile, and we turn this into Thunderbluff, if I'm not mistaken. I'm starting to get the deal with Thunderbluff. It seems like they have like this recurring, go to this area and hunt this monster, like Monster Hunter basically. This named monster in each of these zones. This is the Dustwallow Marsh one. Deadmire, where the hell is this thing? Let's just go along his route here. I think it's going to be Cataclysm Classic Galeth, new WoW expansion for retail, and the sequel to Season of Mastery. I think no Classic Plus, although I hope that I am wrong. Where the hell is this thing, damn it? Damn dammers. Just normal Krakelisks here. I'll grab this one right now. That'll save us some time later. Oh, is Deadmire the last one? Okay. Well, maybe we get something cool then. I felt like it would be a really, really interesting idea, and maybe this has been done. Please let me know if it has. To do a Monster Hunter MMO. Sort of like Monster Hunter World, but actually an MMO. To where, like, you know, you have an online persistent world with other people killing monsters and gathering materials and stuff, and you have these raids that you can go into where you group up with like 20, 30, 40 other people, maybe like 20 other people, and you kill these raid bosses, and they drop not gear, but instead they drop monster parts, and you use those monster parts to craft gear. What do you guys think? Would you play something like that, a Monster Hunter MMO? I feel like that would be amazing. You could have different expansions and stuff. An actual MMO. A lot of these games, like Dauntless, I think it was called, right? They're kind of marketed as MMOs, but they're more kind of like MMO-like. They have MMO elements to them, but I mean like a real, actual MMO. And you could have like PvP and stuff. Sort of Dark Souls style PvP combat, except without the massive fucking lag that comes with every single Dark Souls game. Would that be in the Monster Hunter IP? I think that would give it the most chance of success if it was Monster Hunter IP. But it doesn't have to be. Dragon's Dogma MMO? That's the second time Dragon's Dogma has been up recently, actually. I hear very good things about it, and I have it on my wish list. However, I have not played it. Alright, I think Deadmire is dead. Maybe that's why he's called Deadmire. I don't want to wait for the spawn, so I'm just gonna follow his path here. And then I'm gonna head south and start doing some of this crap. Start doing the Black Dragonkin. Start killing Onyxia's babbies. Dauntless was hella fun for a bit. I loved Dauntless. It was super fun. I'm not sure if it's state today, but my friends and I actually played quite a lot of Dauntless. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I actually really love those style of games. I liked using the pistols in Dauntless, actually. I liked using the pistols. What else did I like? I liked the polearm. The fists I didn't like. I remember I tried the fist weapons. I didn't care for them. I liked the mace, I think, in Dauntless. Well, Dauntless was definitely a different take. My friend, who's like a Monster Hunter pro, he's played like every single Monster Hunter game. He calls it Monster Hunter Light, and I'm inclined to agree with him. It's kind of like a lighter version of Monster Hunter. It's a bit more straightforward, bit more. It's easier to get into, I feel, than Monster Hunter, but there's less depth than Monster Hunter. It's a shame that so much of Dustwallow wasn't added until TBC. I know, right? It's got some cool quests later on. I think I've only ever done them once, but yeah, Dustwallow is one of the unfinished zones of vanilla, along with Ashara. It's not quite as bad as Ashara, but it's still, especially for Alliance, there's really not a lot going on. At least Horde get a hub. Well, I mean, Theramore is a hub, but there's not a lot going on in Theramore. I used to work on Dauntless. Hell yeah, bravo. Fun to hear about it. Well, you did a great job. My friends and I loved Dauntless. We loved it. I'm not sure why we fell out of it. We just maybe we played it a little bit too much. But thank you for a great game. Your Heel says, I tried Monster Hunter World and Rise and couldn't get into it. I really loved World. I didn't care for Rise too much, and I can't even really say why. I think maybe I just wasn't in the Monster Hunter mood. It's not really necessarily a commentary on Rise. I just really wasn't into it. I'm not sure. I wasn't feeling it for some reason. It failed to grip me. I just fell out of it rather quick. I don't think I even finished the campaign in Rise. But no, I think I would love an MMO. I feel like an MMO in that style would be rather interesting. Okay, so what exactly do we need? Searing hearts, searing tongues. We need to kill ash tails. We need to kill scouts. Okay, we have a kill quest and a pickup quest here. This is going to be a rather time-consuming quest. Oh, these drop the ash tail. No, these are the ash tails. Okay, I see. I see. We'll kill all the whelps. We'll kill all the ash tails. We need scouts too. We killed the scout. What does a scout look like? Okay, it's the male dragons. Gotcha. Kill the female dragons, kill the male dragons, kill the whelps. Not just the women, but the children too. I hate them. We'll just kill everything. Let's just do that. We'll kill everything. And then on our way back up... oh, we need skill banes too. Wait, is that the elite quest? One of these is elite. Oh, shit. Ah, damn it, we had an ad break go during combat. See, I hate that. That's why I try to AFK semi-regularly and do ad breaks, is because now there's an ad break going while I was speaking. What amazing stuff should we talk about that non-subs will just never ever hear, you guys? Never, they'll miss out on it. Oh no. Ugh. Okay, we're running out of water already. This is not good. It's very not good, in fact. I have to start chugging potions or something. I am so broke. I'm gonna have to oh shit, I should have set my hearth too. I'm just screwing up all over the place now. There's no way we're gonna be able to complete this quest with 5 drinks. No effing way. Getting mild PSD seeing you kill Dragonkin? Yeah, I know, right? The 1% DC vibes, yeah. Oh god, at least they're not elite. I want to do that quest again though. I'm perfectly capable of soloing those elites, at least on my hunter. I'm not sure about Shadow Priest. Because they actually do hit quite hard. Those melee ones, those melee elites. I feel like those are even tougher than the drakes. I think I might reset this, maybe. No, we can do it. We can do it. God, I love blackout so much. I love surprise stuns. Okay, I'm just gonna wand here. Let Spirit Tap do its thing. Can I dispel your aura? That's gone. Yeah, I think maybe, and I just need to wand a lot more. Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Pain, and Wand. We'll maybe dispose of Mind Flay for now. Let Spirit Tap do its thing again. I bet you I can dispel that. Yes. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. It's gonna be kind of slower gameplay, unfortunately, but we're running out of drinks, so we're just gonna have to do this. Let's get our buff going here too. Remember you having to whittle them down on the hunter, but I've still only died because of the DC. We'd only died because of the DC. We died at like 1% at the DC. We just need like one more crit. I would have 160 by now. I guarantee it, you guys. This would be 60 number 2 that we're working on. Such bullcrap. God, I can't believe that. I'm still upset. We're getting close to that level though. 52 is our record, I guess. So 10 more levels will have matched our record. Oh god. My heart hurts. Oh nice, resist Mind Blast. Maybe we'll do one Mind Flay. We'll do a Mind Blast, Shadow Word, Pain, Mind Flay, and then Wand. These things just deal so much damage though. This is a new Power Word shield drink I got and we're still breaking it down. There, screw this crap. What about maybe... Yeah, I'll just do this. You only flay when you have surplus mana, generally faster with time spent not drinking. True, actually, that is true. Well, what do you guys think about this? Improved Shadow Word Pain, is this worth it? Because if I am wanding, it seems like Shadow Word Pain is running out before I am able to kill the mob, so maybe getting an extra couple ticks that way. Okay, we need to Inner Fire. Would be good. Maybe I'll put my next point into Imp Shadow Word Pain. Private Lacode, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months, man. Those DC rips are such a tragedy. Yeah. Hey, I would definitely hate it worse if it happened during a tournament, though, so certainly my condolences to Savix there. I heard that he DC'd in the tournament, which sucks. That's really shitty. I mean, to like spend a month of preparation to lose to a DC, that's really... And there's money, obviously, with just level 60 character, there's not money on the line for me. 100k tournament, though, that's really shitty. I feel bad for Savix. What's up, Ivan? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. It's good to be back. I'm sure Word Pain is good, but you're probably working... Oh, wand spec too. Well, yeah, if I am going to wand more. Right now I don't have it. I've been putting points into blackout. But I could put points back into wand then, if I am going to wand a little bit more. Oh, we just need to get all the levels. How'd the DC kill him? I'm not sure. I actually didn't watch the tournament. I heard, I've been getting all this information secondhand. I guess we just keep killing these here. Here, let's take this one out. Any plans on giving retail a shot? Asked Damar. Probably not. Well, we'll see, Damar. On BlizzCon, they're gonna do a new expansion, most likely for a while. So we'll see how that is. Retail has to be like really ultra mega amazing good for me to really consider it, because I am, classic is more of my jam. But I haven't written it off. I'll say that much. I haven't written it off, but the chances are very low. He was about to win in DC after he logged in again. He had no cooldowns. Did they stop the fight after the DC? It was my impression that he just died. That's cool, they at least stopped the fight. They must have reset the fight, but yeah, if he spent all of his cooldowns, rogues are, that's their entire gameplay, right? Is their cooldowns. You're amazing with cooldowns, but without cooldowns, you're still alright, but obviously far less capable. So just don't fall asleep while wanding like Gorak's dwarf. Is that what happened to Gorak? Good lord. I could believe it. Probably Paladin. I think it's better now that we got Shadow Form, but Paladin and the Haunting Priests aren't necessarily the most engaging classes out there for leveling. It's very relaxing though, I must say. They continued, but had a little break when Sidu noticed that Savix DC'd. Oh wow, that's really good of Sidu, actually. I didn't notice this. So he saw that he DC'd and he was like, oh shit, okay, hang on, and give him a moment to come back. That's really good competitive spirit. I think that's awesome. I think that's great. I think maybe I can do 2 Mind Flays. Uno. Dos. Yeah, sportsmanship. That's the word I was looking for. Sportsmanship. It's good sportsmanship. I totally wouldn't have done that. 50k on the line, baby. Oh shoot. Looks like somebody got DDoSed. No, if it was Savix, I would have for sure. No, I would probably, if I noticed, I would, you guys, I swear. My fingers are not crossed right now, okay? I swear they're not crossed. Lauren, thank you for the prime, my main man. Shoutouts to you. Appreciate the support there. Okay, hang on. I think we can take 2 of these. Screw it. We'll just spend all of our mana. Every last bit of mana. How are we doing on this? 6-6? Okay. What happened to your video quality? It's too good. We upgraded AOL versions. We were at 6.0 and we're at 7.0 now. You guys believe that crap? So good. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. This is going to be a very time-consuming quest here, my dear chat. Searing hearts. At least it seems like those are maybe like 100% drop rate, maybe? It seems to me. No, I kind of want to watch highlights of the tournament. Sounds interesting. Sounds rather interesting. I'm interested in all of the tricky tricks that they used, like the, people said Zico used a mushroom that damaged him. What the hell is that item? I don't know what that is off the top of my head, and that bothers me. The only item of that nature that I know of is the Skull of Impending Doom, which you have to equip, and also drains a shit ton of your life. But if there's like a mushroom you can consume, that's amazing. Is it like a one-time quest reward or something? The Violet Tragon. Oh no, yeah, that's a quest item. For the Noggenfogger elixir, right? Can you grab that if you've completed the quest? Because if so, you should never complete that quest, ever. Or can you just grab that out in the world? Interesting. That's a tough choice, though. I need Noggenfogger elixirs. Because Noggenfogger elixirs are soul-bound, right? And, I mean, those are useful. That's slow fall. Well, I guess he's a mage, so he already has slow fall. But that's slow fall from lumbermill to blacksmith. You can only grab if you don't complete the quest. Yeah, that is a tough choice. It's like, it's very, very niche and only for like duels, if you want to win every single duel. But, and you have to get a new Tragon every time you complete a duel, I suppose. So you have to go all the way out to the hinterlands every single time. But, interesting. That's a tough choice. It's unending breath too. Yeah, true. True that. I'm not sure what I would do. For a dueling tournament, obviously you want to take that, but I need Noggenfogger. I love Noggenfogger elixirs. Noggenfogger is better for any situation other than the tournament. Yeah, probably. The amount of rogues into hunters was actually dumb. Yeah, I feel like rogue hunter is a hard counter. Warrior frost mage is a hard counter. People said Sony dueled Zico. How did that fight go? Sony's a great PvPer, but you know, so is Zico, and it's a total class counter. That's one of the most hardcore class counters, Frost Mage Warrior. There's really even if the warrior plays it perfectly, there's really not much you can do. The mage has to really screw up, and Zico is not one to screw up. A little bit easier if you're Gnome Warrior, though. I will say that. You get that extra root break. It went as you would expect. It reminds me of that scene in Terminator 2, where the Terminator's being like frozen with the liquid nitrogen. That's what I feel like as a warrior fighting a frost mage. I want to learn mage for PvP. I feel like mage would just be so much fun. Oh my god. Alright, we're done with Ash Tails. We're done with the Lady Dragons. What else do we need here? I want to learn mage. I would probably, if I wanted to like maximize PvP, I'd probably play Undead Mage. Or no mage if I was Alliance. Or where the hell are the other ones? Damn it. Sony used FAP, but Zico just goblin helmed magic dusted him till it's done. Yeah. Yep, that's how you handle FAP. You just, well, sheep in normal circumstances. But maybe it was DR or something. You just CC the FAP. And then there's just, you can't do anything. You have to just walk at them like a Terminator. And they'll just kite you forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. You can rocket helmet. You could spider belt is like an extra FAP. I'm sure Sony considered all of this or used all of this. Or not. It's not spider belt, is it? There's a belt that lets you become immune to roots and slows, or maybe it's just roots. Is that the spider belt? Thank you, Alphabet. The thing is that what you saw yesterday, you guys, it wasn't the true grand finals. It was just placements for who gets to fight me. And when Snuts realized who he was facing, he just outright forfeited. He saw Alsmaga. He was like, oh no, screw that. Screw that. I ain't even gonna try. Yeah, you guys say like Zico and Peo and Savix and PS Hero, they're all great PvPers. Well, who's still alive, huh? Yeah, who's still alive, baby? Hell yeah. Yeah, see? Checkmate. Check and mate. I need 7 scouts. Need hearts and tongues. These are all stupid casters in here, damn it. We'll just wait for respawns of that one. Let's kill the baby whelps in the meantime. I suppose we can go over here. Wait, we need the grog too? The grog is over here? Let's head west. If Savix didn't DC, Sony could have won. Says happy fun run. You mean that Savix would have taken out Zico in that case, because it would have been a more favorable matchup for Sony. Rogue Warrior. Rogue Warrior is kind of tricky. I feel like Rogue should have the advantage, but if they make one mistake, I mean, that's it. Because the Warrior will just tear through them. The Rogue has to play it well. I feel like Rogue has control over Warrior if they have their cooldowns. We're assuming all cooldowns here. Rogue wins that fight if they don't make a mistake. But if they make one mistake, the Warrior should decimate them. If he dies, he dies. What is over now? Oh, is this a cave? Are you shitting me? Oh, this is actually a cave. Okay, oh, hang on. It's a cave of these stupid things. We need Mok's Grog. Actually, looks like there's multiple spots for it. The Den of Flame. Let's be very careful here. Elite mobs, maybe? Elite enemies in the Den of Flame? Oh, I'm scared. Here's another Shadow Priest here. Ooh, silver. I think 2 or 3 rogues lost to Warriors, really. Well, the thing is too is that it's I keep like assuming just a normal matchup, but you have to also consider that it's no holds barred aside from no mind control helmets in the tournament, so all these little items could certainly shift the meta. Mox Grog. Okay, I need these Scale Banes. I want that Mithril too. Yesterday, the first time I saw Savix actually pissed. People were taunting him afterwards. That is an unfortunate thing, is that it's kind of like sports fandom. It can definitely get toxic. Like people, there's toxic viewers for any stream, and they feel like because these streamers are dueling against each other, that they like hate each other or something, and they like try to talk shit on their behalf. It's really stupid and childish. It's like sports teams. Like when their team wins a football game, it's like, yeah, we beat you. Well, actually, you didn't do anything. Your team beat another team, and a bunch of millionaires beat a bunch of other millionaires. That's not really grounds for talking shit to somebody else who also wasn't a participant. So I'm sure that happened. I'm sure I'm sure that happened with every stream. Like once Zico beat Sony, I'm sure a bunch of parasocially diseased Zico viewers went to Sony's stream and started talking shit, and vice versa, and all that stuff. Kind of toxic. And when the next tournament comes, you guys, and I just go through every single player, just one by one, you guys have to promise me, do not talk shit on my behalf, okay? They're already feeling bad because they just got embarrassed by the Monotone Madness, okay? It doesn't need to be worse. So you guys have to control yourselves, control the cringe, please. And, yeah, don't talk shit. Streamers, for the most part, are like friends and stuff, and they don't like that stuff. I'm sure, you said it was Sidu's viewers, right? I'm sure Sidu absolutely despises that behavior by his viewers. Or they're not even like his viewers. It could just be people trying to stir shit too, so it could very well be the case. Could very well be the case. Okay, there's a strong box in here. There it is. No, I just hope that everybody had a good time. I'm like Marge Simpson. I hope that everybody has a good time. Alright, boom, done. Fireman Scout. We need one more Scale Bane. Are these held exclusively in this cave, I wonder? In which case we need to get one more before we head out of here. We need just the male dragons too. There are far fewer males than there are females. It's just like in real life. Aren't there fewer males in like all of the world's known population than females? Or maybe that's just like United States. Oh, we need this too. The grog is right here. Okay, cool. God damn it, there really are. I'm surrounded by ladies. This is just like real life, you guys, I swear. Except in China, it's the opposite. Is it? I had not heard this. Okay, I guess we'll just have to kill these until we get the right respawns, unless we go somewhere else. Wait, I still need a skill bane too. We'll have to. Well, yeah, we'll just have to stick around here and Wait for respawns. Hey, what's up, Pastor? Welcome. Enjoy the stream, man, and thanks for checking it out. Okay. At least these things are like good XP, so they die so fast. How are we doing on this? We need 1 Scalebane, 7 Scouts, and then we still need... I told you guys these quests are going to take forever. We need the Searing Heart and the Searing Tongues off of the Whelps. I kind of want to finish this kill quest first, and then we'll do the Whelps. And this should... I hope there's follow-ups, because we may have trouble getting to 43 with these quests. I would like to avoid going to the Arathi Highlands if possible, because it's so effing far. The problem, it's all Ashtails. All Ashtails all the time. Oh, I started painting again. And I'm actually... Okay, I'm surprised I haven't talked about this yet. So, let me go over this again, just in case you guys haven't heard it. I have an idea for a YouTube series. You guys are all familiar with Bob Ross, right? And the joy of painting. Well, I do paint myself a little bit, very amateurly, with acrylic oil in the Bob Ross style. I do landscapes. So what I wanted to do for YouTube is to find like cool aesthetic areas in the game, such as this. And then I take a screenshot, and then I paint this screenshot live on YouTube. Oh god. Wearing... Sarth, thank you for the raid, my main man. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. How's it going, Sarth? How's your stream? Welcome, Sarth viewers. We're just going over a bit of a new YouTube series idea. I want to find aesthetic areas in the game, and then take screenshots, and then try to paint them live on YouTube while providing Bob Ross-esque monotone commentary. And here we have a shitty little microtransaction, and probably complain about microtransactions in MMOs as well, by the way. No, it'll just be kind of off the cuff, unscripted, just painting, talking about the painting itself, my methodology. We'll be talking about the game. We'll be talking about love, life, and everything in between. I think it should be pretty fun. And I mention this because I started painting again. Right now, I'm not ready for it. I'm too shitty, and I don't really know what I'm doing enough. I'll be too embarrassed to show off my skills, but I'm actually going to be starting to take classes from a Bob Ross certified teacher in order to actually know what the hell I'm doing. And so I can actually make something presentable. But I've wanted to do that for a while, and I've actually taken the steps to start doing that. I just wanted to update you guys. Hey, what's up, Azimus? How's it going, man? Yeah, thank you so much, Sarth. Oh, let me get a shout-out here going, actually. I'll try to do a shout-out for everybody. Let's give Sarth a shout-out. Hell yeah, Sarth. Thank you so much, man. I hope your stream went well. And welcome, Sarth viewers, to another episode of Boomer Leveling. We have a tournament coming up soon, you guys. A big dueling tournament, and we're running out of time. We gotta get up there. Ooh, chest. Piece of candy. We gotta get up there. We're gonna hit 43 by the end of the stream, I swear. You guys excited for BlizzCon? We got some BlizzCon action happening soon. In just a couple of days, Friday, Saturday, we will be streaming BlizzCon on Friday. Just the WoW stuff. And we'll be commenting on it, I suppose. We'll be watching it together. BlizzCon is free this year, so there's no qualms about rebroadcasting it. I will not be attending it in person, although if you guys are, I hope you enjoy. And it should be fun, so peep it. Peep the stream, yo. Wait, we need one more skill bane. Damn it. Yeah, we have to go back into this cave. No, we're just going to be watching it live, Pastor. It'll be like 3 hours or so. We'll just slip it in with our normal classic gameplay. Okay, finally an effing scout. What's your ideal classic plus? Wait, what's up, Crudef? I actually have a video for this, Crudef, but I'm waiting, excuse me, my voice is going out. I'm waiting until BlizzCon. If they announce Classic Plus themselves, then I probably won't make it because there's already a Classic Plus that's coming out. But if they don't announce it, then I'm more likely to do the video. But I have like a notepad written of all the stuff. It's a lot. It's a very big file. But I have a lot of ideas for Classic Plus, and I want to make like a whole thing out of it. I want to commission custom art. I want to make like my own items on private servers and stuff. And like be able to display it fully as how I'm gonna have I'll make like a machinima of my Mad Season character walking on the BlizzCon stage and like kind of pretending I'm a developer. Some of your favorite flavors is vanilla, you know, kind of like that. I think it would be really fun, but I'm saving that for a video. It's a very good question. It's a very good question, Crudef, but I'm saving it for a video, so I'll keep you on the edge of your seat for now, not to tease you too much. Remove shamans. That's Classic Plus. That's it. Everything's the same. Remove shamans. Would you still release that video if they announce Classic Plus? I'm not sure, too, Pump Chump. It kind of depends. I feel like there's less reason to if they announce it, because it's just kind of like, well, for sure none of that stuff is going to happen. I mean, it doesn't have a chance to happen anyway, I suppose. Blizzard does not care what I think. Some people get angry at me for sharing my opinions about World of Warcraft online. I think one of the reasons for that is that they think like I have some sort of influence on the game. I assure you, the Blizzard developers do not give two shits what the Monotone Madness says about World of Warcraft. So I don't think you guys have to worry about that. I don't think you have to worry about that. Sony was able to beat shamans. What's your excuse? You can beat shamans, certainly. You just can't let them chain lightning you. As long as they don't get the chain lightning, you're good to go. Actually, warriors counter shamans. The only thing is that how shamans screwed me is that, you know, we're just charging into blacksmith at the beginning of AB, and there'd be like, you know, 2 or 3 shamans. You see that little ledge over there? 2 or 3 little shamans there, kind of targeting the Mad Season, casting their glowy shit. And I'm like, I gotta spin the flag. Okay, gotta get in the back to get the healers. And then they do the blue thing, and then my body in real life actually starts smoking. Like my computer starts smoking. They chain lightning me so fucking hard, my computer actually shorts. But if it's a one-on-one situation, I could beat most elemental shamans as long as they're not able to juke me. It all depended if they're able to juke me and get that chain lightning earth shock off. Then it's pretty much over. But I'm hard to juke, you guys. I'm hard to juke. I'm the master pummeler. I feel like I'm actually a really good pummeler in PvP. Just wait. The key is to not panic and wait till you're at the end of the cast always. There are very few people who try to juke by waiting for like the last 0.2 seconds of their casts. That's the key to kicking in PvP. Like this, for instance. Never pummel this. this is easy juke, but for instance, that's much harder. This is what the pro jukers do. That's much harder. The whole juking mechanic is actually kind of interesting because you kind of get... Have you guys ever heard in professional football, you have the quarterback who takes the snap from the center, and the quarterback says that each center has like a unique warmth of their taint. You know, they're kind of where they because they're putting their hands under there, and each one has like a unique warmth to them. Just like that, in World of Warcraft, everybody has a unique way of kicking and pummeling. And if you're fighting somebody, the first time it's an experiment, and you have no idea what they're going to do, but everybody kind of they follow these patterns in how they pummel. Some people will never try to pummel the first cast, and they'll only do the second. And it kind of creates like this little micro game to where if you recognize this player and you know their tendency to pummel or kick, you can kind of play around that. And that's what I would do. I would actually remember casters. There are certain casters out there who always do this. They always try to juke with like a half flash heal or something. And knowing that, I know that if I'm ultra reaction time and I'm waiting for them, I can pummel it before they're even to able juke. Right? I get them like right here before they move. It's actually really interesting. Okay, here. Let's kill the scout. Yeah, it's like mind games. Exactly. That's what I should just explain it like that. It's mind games. There's a huge mind game element to... Well, I'm sure retail PvP too, but definitely in Classic it's there. Okay, so we got the Scalebane. We just need scouts and the whelps as well. Let's get out of this compound. Get into an area to where if shit hits the fan, we can just run. The Dragon Merc. Oh my god, Lauren, thank you for the Prime. This was 28 minutes ago. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm sorry, Lauren. I hope that you are here. Thank you for the support, as always. I feel bad when I miss that. Son of a bee. Classic feels like chess more than any other expansion. Yeah, there's a mind game element to it, absolutely. Especially if you're dueling the same person over and over and you know how to get into their head. Absolutely, I agree with that. That's one of the reasons why I like Classic PvP so much. You fight one mage, you can maybe defeat them 9 times out of 10 because they have this flowchart of how they play against you. You fight a different mage. And again, this is true with most PvP games, but so I'm just speaking generally here. But they play differently, right? And you have to adapt to that. It's interesting. It's interesting. Okay, wow, there's so many icons. I want to clean them. Let's just keep heading over now. Killing the whelps and the scouts. Okay, there's one scout, but it's with a patrol. Ah, shit. It's kind of a dangerous area. QP? Thank you for the Prime QP. How's it going, man? You're keeping the UI? I suppose I could change the UI now. One of the main purposes of this UI was to get the tournament goers to rebroadcast me with this UI because I'm 5 years old and it's funny to me. But considering that the tournament is over and I have won it, there's really no reason for this anymore other than for my own amusement. Do you enjoy the tourney? I unfortunately haven't watched it yet, Shelby. I had some stuff going on during both the qualifier day and the grand final day. But from what Chad is telling me, it was quite pog, as the kids say. It was pretty amazing. Which I think is fantastic. Do we... Okay, we sold those other mana potions. And uno momento. Uno momento, por favor. Okay. Is WoW growing again, says Crusader. Honestly, it's kind of hard to answer that question because I've been out of the scene for 2 years. And I haven't kept up with it. So I don't know. I didn't really know the state of WoW coming back into it. I've only had, I guess, I came back shortly after Classic Hardcore launch, which was late August. So I've only had a couple of months here of being back into it. It's hard for me to say. America Online is still live? Yes, America is online, you guys. We are online. Can you believe it? I realize that this isn't the best spot to AFK, but I kind of need to AFK for a little bit, you guys. Do you mind if we AFK for a few minutes and play some ads so we don't get it during combat and gameplay as usual? You guys need to poop? You guys thirsty? You need drinks? We're gonna... Let me find somewhere here to log out. I'm gonna log out for a few minutes, and I'm going to play some advertisements, my dear chat. And we'll be back, okay? So give me a few minutes, you guys. Go do stuff. Good opportunity to do stuff. Uno momento. Okay. Unable to reconnect. Bull crap is what I say to that. Bull crap. Let me relaunch here. Okay, get ready to defend yourself here. We're logging in a dangerous place. Oh. Wait, why is my health low? My health was not this low when I logged off. Was something attacking me while I was logged off? What the hell? Scary. Very scary, actually. Did I aggro something as I was logging off? Did you guys see that? I believe my health was not that low. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Blizzard developers trying to get me killed. I'm sorry, Snuts, that I beat you in the tournament. You don't have to get me killed here. Ooh, mithril deposit. Let's do this crap. You think the buffs reset? I guess that could be it. When you log in, does like, if you have Ford on, does it like reset and do that thing? I have to look back to the tapes on that one because I felt like I logged out with full health. Oh, come on. Are you really going to do this to me? I'm the jump king. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, look at that crap. They want you to go around, okay? You don't need to do that crap. Hell yeah, brother. We actually need mithril like crazy because we're at that level in engineering. We need to make, you can make high impact mithril slugs, but it doesn't really do a lot for you. If you make casings, you can actually sell them for a little bit. So I'll probably make casings as well because it'll give you not only levels but gold. You need a casing for Amy 01 in Ungoro. Hey, Scrooby. Thanks for the gifted sub, man. Thank you so much. I think I was planning on doing like a super duper mega long stream today, but I think I'm gonna end it like maybe an hour than I normally would because I want to make a bunch of stuff for my trivia show. I want to make a bunch of audio files and a bunch of graphics for when I do World of Warcraft trivia for you guys. Because I want that to be like an actual thing for my stream. And I've been saying I've been doing it. I was going to do it for a long time. It's time to stop being lazy, and it's time to do it. And we'll get a little trivia component here, and I think it'll be super, super fun. Maybe we can have like a trivia tournament. We can't participate in the dueling tournament. But we can participate in the trivia tournament. Hell yeah, Piskers. Thanks for finding my stream, man. How are you doing? We can take like 16 people from chat, and only they're the competitors. And I have a series of questions prepared, and the first people to either answer these or whoever can Google it the fastest, because people are definitely going to cheat. And there's not much I can do about that. So it'll just be everyone's allowed to cheat will be the rules, I suppose. We'll win like a grand prize or something. Maybe like I'll tattoo your name on my butt cheek if you win the quiz tournament. And maybe I'll give you a gifted subscription if that's enough. If you guys are cool with that. Maybe I can write your guys' names on my body. We can have a hot tub stream. Get that going. No face reveals. No body reveals. No. Searing hearts, searing tongues, 5 hearts, 7 tongues. Only dropped by the whelps, apparently. No, no body part reveals of any kind. Never. Well, I don't know. I'll never say never. I don't ever plan on ever revealing myself ever on social media. I don't think so. I prefer to remain anonymous for a multitude of reasons. I want to be like one of the last bastions of anonymous gamers, of just, you know, not having like a webcam. I feel like, I don't know, what do you guys would know more than me. You guys watch more Twitch streams than I. And this is across all of Twitch, not just World of Warcraft, okay? Do you guys see more face cams or non-face cam streamers on Twitch? Because it used to be, it was very rare to see somebody with a face cam. I think PewDiePie changed that meta. Face cams for the most part on Twitch. I think it's probably the play. Or sorry, I totally lost my train of thought there. It used to be no face cams was the meta, and just, you know, as technology advanced and as people started doing it more and the meta shifted, it eventually shifted towards face cams. And I think face cams are probably good overall because it's viewer retention. It gives somebody just something interesting to look at. As far as like reactions are concerned, you can react not just vocally but visually. Like a lot of people want react content from me, but I'm not sure if it would really be that good because it'll just be a voice, you know what I mean? I feel like a big part of the react meta is that you can visually react to it, you know what I mean? I just feel like it wouldn't be as interesting. But I don't know. I suppose it kind of gets into that whole discussion we've had before of like, I try to provide on social media the type of content that I consume. And I watch people with face cams, and there's nothing wrong with face cams, don't get me wrong. But I also like not face cam streams and YouTube channels as well. And a lot of people have in fact told me that the fact that I don't have a face cam is like almost a defining characteristic of, I don't know, what do you want to call it, my online presence. That feels like a bit too serious and douchebaggy. Of my channels is the fact that that nobody knows what I look like, the fact that I am anonymous, and that it would be a negative thing, right? It wouldn't be a positive change to the stream, it would be a negative thing. They kind of like the fact that I'm kind of mysterious, you guys, and exotic, if you don't know. That's sort of my gimmick. I'm very exotic. Hang on. Take a swig of my Mountain Dew here. Oh, God. Scratch my neck beard. Oh, it's itchy. Yeah, I just don't want to take away from my exotic appeal, you know? Your brand, I guess, but I don't know. Brand seems kind of like serious, almost in a way. I don't like referring to myself as my brand. My brand. That kind of gets into like social media personalities. You know what I mean? And how people kind of play a bit of a character. I feel like sometimes maybe I'm over the top, but for the most part, I'm just the monotone madness. I'm just myself, just talking to myself. I actually do this even when I'm not streaming. I talk to myself in this way, you guys. People have said it's rather weird, but we don't know what they're talking about. All of my invisible friends say that I'm doing amazing, and I'm funny and charming and handsome and witty. Okay, I don't care what they say. Searing Tongue ×5, Searing Heart ×2, and Firemain Scout. I'm starting to believe that the Firemain Scouts are just out of existence. They are extinct. Get the same voice like Azimus? Really? I love Azimus's channel. He was in the stream chat earlier, in fact. I've done a couple of cameos for him. We work together here and there. You guys should watch him. He's a great streamer, great channel. Excited for the tournament? Hell yeah, Desarin. Hell yeah. You got into 60 on any other characters? Well, about that Evsta. Okay, great question. Evsta99. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, we got fucked by disconnects at 52 and 29. So this is now our highest level character at 42. It makes me very sad. But it is a great question. Cameron says, I'm definitely a brand at this point. Really? Your two videos are recognizable. Oh, I like that. I like that they're unique and recognizable. And your streams are consistent and great content. Well, Jesus, Cameron, thank you. You're making me blush. Oh, God, I gotta cover my face. You guys make me blush. Please compliment me more. What are the favorite things about my videos, you guys, and my streams? What are your favorite things? As you guys know, I am a streamer. And I need validation from strangers on the internet to survive, okay? If I post a tweet and it doesn't get at least 100 likes, I'm just like in crisis mode. I'm in complete crisis mode. I need people to validate my existence. We're still making videos on the same oh shit. Reset. I have no mana. Reset. I'm sorry, Tim Allen, I interrupted your question. He asks, are you still making videos on the same basis as you did before? Clarification required. I'm not quite sure of what you're asking. You mean the same basis? I guess I'm not sure what you're asking, Tim Allen. My humor? Oh, thank you. My humor is definitely one of the best parts of me. Right next to my humble nature. Let's see. Okay, we don't need crockies. We just need more of these whelpies. Do you do anything specific to your voice when streaming and doing videos? Not in a bad way. Your voice is very soothing. Well, right now I'm on a DBX 286S mixer, and the only thing I have going on is that my S's are de-essed. I kind of have sharp S's, which I feel are a little bit grating, so I'm able to tune that down. And I also have a little bit of, what is this? A compressor for if I'm loud. And what a compressor does is if my voice goes over a certain decibel, it'll drag it down so I don't get shouty. Because sometimes I have, well, not sometimes, most of the times I have my mic rather close to me, which can result in loud noises sometimes. But that's the only thing I do to my voice. I de-ess and I have anti-shout measures. And I'm also using a pretty, if I say high end, all the audiophiles are probably going to make fun of me, but a pretty good microphone that I got about a year ago. It's a Sennheiser. Shit, what is it? God damn it! I really need to make that panel. I think it's a Sennheiser like MKH 416 or something. It's $1,000 mic. And I didn't know this. I got this off of a recommendation from a voice actor friend. He says it's a really, really great mic, and I believed him, and he's right. It is a great mic. I love it. But apparently it's also used for ASMR, which is completely unintentional. A lot of people say that they get ASMR from my streams. I don't I don't intentionally go for ASMR, it just sort of happens. And people have actually said that with my YouTube videos as well. Funny enough, they get ASMR. Searing tongues and fire. Okay, we need just tongues and fireman scouts now. I could start chewing in your guys' ears though, if you truly want ASMRs. So what is it? It's a Sennheiser. I would tell you, but I'm not logged into my Amazon account on this computer. It's like a Sennheiser MKH416 or something. Chainsaw Acorn. Oh, Chainsaw Scorn. I'm sorry, I totally misread that. Thank you for the Prime for 2 months, dude. A chew stream when? No, I actually, like I said, I try to provide content that I like to consume, which is usually just kind of a chill atmosphere. And I cannot stand chewing into the microphone. I can't stand that noise. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Like that'll make me leave a stream or a YouTube video or like a voice channel or something if my friends are chewing into the mic. Ugh. I try to avoid that, and I'm sorry if you guys hear mouth noises. I feel like sometimes when I take a swig of my Mountain Dew, you guys hear a little bit of that action. So oftentimes I try to do it away from the mic, or even I'll mute it, because I can't stand that noise. Okay. Gringan, hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the gifted 5 subs, as always, my main man. I appreciate it, Gringan. Hey, what's up, Lewis? How's it going tonight, man? Today, rather. Or maybe it's tonight for you, I don't know. It's today for the Monotone Madness. It is daytime within the Dustwallow Marsh. Here we have the sun out, burning my vampire skin. Soka. Why still playing your tournament character? I like this character. I'm actually kind of attached to Alsmaga. And I want to get a level 60 going here. I've yet to obtain a level 60 because we disconnected at 52 and 29. So I feel a little wrong that the king of World of Warcraft has yet to reach level 60. What's your thoughts on a level cap increase if Blizzard does it in Classic Plus? I think I would be fine. It's a good question, actually, Ramemes. Or NRA memes, sorry. I'm fine with a level cap increase as long as A, they add new talents, preferably different ones from BC, and B, the leveling is done in the old world, because I feel like the old world is such a huge part of vanilla that in general, whatever they do for Classic Plus, I hope they keep it in the old world. And they keep the old world relevant. I don't want another version of BC shit. We're going to have to do this and do this. I don't want another version of BC to where you release new zones and then all of the old world just immediately dies. To me, that would not be when everybody talks about Classic Plus, they talk about the spirit of vanilla. That would not be spirit of vanilla for me, as if the old world died like it did in BC. No, the old world has to remain to be a critical key component to me. We need a scout, so we're gonna have to attack both of these. Let's mana up here. Would you like the world to scale to your level? Absolutely not. Hell no, I hate level scaling. Level scaling is like the definition of disrespecting questing and leveling. you have to have the feeling of progression as your character levels. It's the whole point. If enemies level with you, that's so bad, I feel, for the genre. I felt like that was a terrible change. They first implemented that into Legion. I felt like it was awful. Level scaling, I am not a fan of it at all. It just makes it feel like you're not progressing. And it's the whole point of the genre, is to progress. Sorry, I'm getting triggered. It's just, it's nonsensical to me. Doesn't make sense. It's done so you can like do zones out of order, and you can always do the quests in their appropriate level. But that's the definition of conveniencing the entire point out of the game. So I hate FF8. That is actually an issue with FF8, now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah, everything's scaled with your level in FF8, and your power was more determined by your guardian forces, right? Hang on, I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna mute myself. Excuse me. Must Kill Honey, thank you for the prime, my main man. I'm not sure what's going on with my voice today. I'm starting to lose it. I didn't stream for 2 days, and I'm like oh god. It's over, you guys. My body's just breaking down. Let's get some more Mountain Dew to kind of wash it down. Digesting. Gaming force surging within me. Okay. Searing tongue. I'll give you a searing tongue, you stupid hatchling. So, okay, well, you guys can answer me this. I didn't see a panel for Blizzard's new survival game. I'm not sure if this is even, I think it's been confirmed through like job postings and everything, but Blizzard is working on a survival game, but I didn't see anything in BlizzCon relating to that. Do you guys think we're going to get any news about that at all at BlizzCon? Okay. It'd be a mere announcement. Maybe. They could cover that in the opening ceremony, maybe. I guess I was hoping for like an announcement and a panel for like how it's all gonna work. And I believe they don't have a panel. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of disappointed though that they have like 2 Overwatch panels. Really, we need 2 Overwatch panels? Nah, I probably will not be even watching on the 4th. I don't think anything caught my interest on the 4th. I think there's like a WoW retail deep dive, but obviously I'm not playing Dragonflight, so that doesn't really concern me. I believe they have said though that they have a lot of WoW announcements this BlizzCon. Big WoW stuff. Classic Plus, who knows? Maybe. I personally don't think so. But who knows, you guys? You never know. StarCraft 3, nah, it's not gonna happen. I would love it. Zytharian. But RTSs are just dead. And Blizzard is not in the business of fan service anymore. I'd be shocked if there'd be StarCraft 3. Although it would be amazing. I'd totally play it. Single player. I don't do RTS's multiplayer. I'm very bad at RTS's multiplayer. It is not my genre. But I really enjoyed StarCraft 2 single player campaign. It was super fun. I loved it. I've done it a few times actually. Should do a different WoW timeline that follows what the community wants, and that's based on classic. Yeah, I think that would be interesting, like a different timeline, just going away from BC, right? Like there's a fork in the road. You have BC, or you have an alternate timeline from vanilla. Not that BC is like a bad expansion, but we already got BC Classic, so let's go away from that. Mike Ibarra says both WoW and Warcraft will have a lot of announcements. I believe there's Warcraft mobile gaming, so prepare for that. If you guys are thinking like, and who knows what'll happen, but when he says Warcraft announcements, and your first thought in mind is Warcraft 4, he may mean the mobile game stuff, which is, I believe it's Warcraft Rumble, if I'm not mistaken. So don't get your hopes up too high for that. We'll see, though. BC Classic Hardcore? Would you guys play BC Classic Hardcore? I don't think I would, personally. But I'm a vanilla Andy. I'm not even a classic Andy. I'm a vanilla Andy, as they're called. I love vanilla. It's my favorite. Wait, what the hell is that? Why didn't that work? How do you get this vein? Oh. Oh, baby. Look at that standing jump. That forward jump from a standing position. Oh my god. Come on. How do you get this? Oh god, how do you get this? How do you get this? Maybe you stupid developers. How dare you? Oh. Oh no, my heart. Oh, my heart hurts. I want mithril. I want mithril. Oh, can you just walk up here? Oh, you can just walk. This is beautiful. Okay, how do you do this? Okay, there we go. Good God. Good God. This better have like Ashbringer in it or something. This is the hardest vein ever. At least it's a 4-hitter. The reason why vanilla is better than retail is that mining veins require multiple hits to fully mine. That's why it's better, you guys. That's the definition of casual. Imagine only clicking a mineral vein once to get its materials. Disgusting. Jock, thank you for the prime, man. Or maybe that's jokes. Is that how you pronounce it? Thank you, dude. Okay, one more tongue. Need one more tongue and we're done with this one. I should probably shield a bit more. What are your hopes for Classic Plus at BlizzCon? Can I give you guys my hopes in a nutshell? I hope it's the old world still. Like I said, we just talked about this. I hope the level cap is increased from 60 to 70. I hope that we have new talents. The class balance is shifted around. I mean, of course, it'll have to be if we're getting 10 more levels. The old world remains to be the main area, and you flesh out these zones that were unused, like Ghostlands, Eversong, Mount Hyjal. You turn them into 60 to 70 leveling zones, and you do new raids, new dungeons. Rebalance professions, make it so engineer isn't like the clear choice for PvE and PvP. What are your guys' thoughts on dual spec for vanilla? Can we start a fight in chat? And I will share mine first. I don't mind dual spec in vanilla. And it's not even like gold-wise, it's just convenience-wise. Having to respec between PvE and PvP. Every time you want to switch, I feel I'm willing not to like convenience everything out of the game, but I feel like dual specs they brought more good than they did bad. I would like dual specs in vanilla. Please don't hate me, but I would like them. Just two specs. I realize that there can be bad things with them, and I respect that. However, I feel like more versatility is worth it. Oh, we need Machmach's stuff too? Shit. Hang on. So annoying to play healer without dual spec. I would love it. Yeah, for me I was switching between tank spec and PvP spec and DPS spec over and over. If your worry is the gold sink, maybe you can just like increase the repair costs or something to offset it, right? You don't need to have your gold sink in talents. It is a very effective gold sink, but you can make up for it in other areas of the game. You can increase the cost to fly in flight paths. You could increase repair costs, or you could just implement a new Classic Plus system that takes money out of the economy, right? Thank you, Reckless. We're getting there. We're getting there. Respect the comments on respecking then. I'm sorry, I haven't I haven't been reading them as much. God, what the hell's going on with my voice? Oh God, my voice is going out, you guys. Okay, hang on a moment. Let's work on this one. I'm not sick. My voice is just scratchy. I don't feel sick at all. Okay. What's up, Extra Greasy? He says, longtime fan of your YouTube, never seen you stream before now. Do you mind me asking what the F is wrong with your buttons? We're just a really big fan of Minecraft. You know, the potions in Minecraft? I wanted to make a little bit of a dedication with the alchemical fumes kind of spewing out the top here. It's a, actually no, I'm sorry, it's a candle. For every class that I play, I want to have a unique interface that is relevant to the class. So as a priest here, you use the candles as reagents to buff people. It's very priest-like. So that's why we have this interface like this. Apparently we missed a clicky here. Oh, it's that barrel right there. Wow, that really blends in with the scenery. I'm not really mad at myself for missing that one. No, we did take a candle right from the kobolds. Ooh, Ashbringer, baby. Let's go. There's our last scout, too. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, was it good for you guys? Oh, look at that crap. 30 gold. Oh, level 37. Oh my god, so good. Hell yeah, finally. You know what, I was just recently, I said that I feel like oh, I'm not buffed at all. Shit, what happened? I felt like I haven't gotten anything good from chests. Well, that just changed right there. Look at that crap. That may as well be Ashbringer, as far as I'm concerned. Antiton, thank you for the prime, man. Okay. We need to buff. We need to buff you up. Can I ask a question? Why is Saturday Night Live so awful today? What happened? I used to love that show back in the day, but it's like It's like the antithesis of comedy. There's nothing worse than somebody who isn't funny at all trying to be funny. It's like my streams. Somebody who isn't funny at all trying to be funny. That's worse than like a blank screen. I'd rather watch a blank screen than Saturday Night Live in 2023. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm sorry. I feel like their humor doesn't match with anyone. No offense if you guys like SNL. I don't want to shit on you, but God, that's I feel like I give it a shot like every couple of years, and it somehow gets worse. Okay, jeweled pendant. Is Mad TV still around? Mad TV? I remember that one as well. Papa Big Boy, thank you for the prime, my main man. Shoutouts to you. Mad TV is dead. Yeah, all of these old shows, they're gone. They're gone with the wind. Bill Nye the Science Guy, Ren and Stimpy. I guess Beavis and Butthead is back. My childhood is dead, except for classic World of Warcraft, of course. And that's all I need. It's all good. Graha Blast, thank you for the prime, dude. Stuart. Brainiacs. You guys remember Pinky and the Brain? You ever listen to the lyrics of that show? One is a genius, the other's insane. Ask yourself a very important question. Which one was the genius and which one was insane? Yeah. Because the answer is not as clear as you may believe it to be. Okay, we need this jeweled pendant. We've killed like 1 million of these, and it has not dropped yet. We're gonna give it another go. Try it again. Crowdsource, how's it going, man? Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Because you're making my day today, as usual, my main man. Hey, thanks for giving me money, Crowdsource. You're making my day. Hell yeah. I love it. Oh, thank you, dude. Okay. We have to try to be a little bit more mana efficient here. No, I already won the tournament, Edra. The tournament was only there to see who gets matched up against the Monotone Madness. Snut saw who he was faced up against, and he just forfeited right then and there. I have spent all of the money already on WoW tokens, because as you guys know, I have 92 kids and not enough time to play video games. Now this, of course, doesn't stop me from playing the most time-consuming genre of all. And I must pay for character progression through WoW tokens, okay? So I'm gonna need some loans here, actually. Ooh, we got it, nice. Okay, hell yeah, let's head back here. Finally. Okay, the gods were smiling upon us for the second go-around here. So we actually got 1, 2, 3 kills there. Nice. Oh. Okay. The true victory is to not die. So this is... Yeah, I mean, again, I'll ask you guys. Okay. Zico, Snuts, Peo, PS Hero, Savix. They're all such great PvPers. What level are they now? Yeah, 0. 0. Okay. Who's still alive? The Monotone Madness. It speaks for itself. I don't even need to explain. Allison Music, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. And John Tai, thank you for the 500 bits, my main man. Shoutouts to you. Thank you so much. That's 500 bits. How many WoW tokens is that? That's only a third of a WoW token. No, it's 20 for a WoW token, isn't it? That's a fourth of a WoW token. God, that's not enough. How dare you? How will I be able to play video games without buying everything? What professions do you have? I have engineering and mining. That'll probably be the case for all of my characters, unless I don't do solo. Unless I just have mining on one character, and I use that to send stuff to my alts, and I can like double up. I'd probably take, in that case, I'd probably take engineering, skinning, maybe. No, I don't know, because that would be money skinning. But then again, mining would be money anyway. Maybe alchemy, and I'd have to have an herbalist as well. But making my own potions would be attractive. I could be an enchanter and enchant my own gear. That would help. I don't know. Have you lost any tunes? Yeah, Iklesi. Unfortunately, we lost a couple to disconnects. We lost a 52 and a 29. It was very tragic, both to disconnects. And we also lost an 18 hunter and a 14 hunter due to lag, of course. Brain lag. Herbalism and alchemy is good for money. I see a lot of people running around with alchemy potions, so I feel like on hardcore especially, alchemy is probably a really good moneymaker. Or just even, you know, like mana potions, healing potions, everybody's going to want. Hey, what's up, Kevin? Thank you, as always, my man. Some Mad Season while on lunch? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. How's hope your work is going good today. Thank you, as always. Okay, let's turn all of these in and hope that they have follow-ups. What vendors for more? This. Ooh, look at that guy moonwalking. You get a buff solely based on the premise that you're moonwalking. I love it. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. That's crappy. We'll vendor it though. Ooh, follow-up. He has a follow-up. I thought one of these was an elite, but we totally did every quest and none of them were elite. One, two, three, four, 5.5 bars. We have another turn in here. Let's see. God, you're sending me back in that fucking cave just to dismount me. Are you kidding me right now? Come on. I'm starting to become mildly annoyed. Wait, Theramore Docks. I don't want this quest. Screw your quest. I'm not going to get PvP'd. The Brood of Onyxia. Okay, I bet you this is the elite quest. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll skip that one because it's orange. Deadmire's Thunderbluff. Okay, this is what we're going to do and return to Orgrimmar. Alright, well, we're 5 bars away from leveling. 43 is when I wanted to enter Tannerus. We have a couple of turn-ins that we'll save. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly to Thunderbluff, fly to Orgrimmar, take the Zeppelin from Orgrimmar to Undercity, then we're going to fly to Arathi, and we're going to do those Pirate Cove quests. And then we should easily be level 43, and then we can start Tannerus. Okay, I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, though, you guys, while we're on the flight path. And get up, walk around, and stretch, do the normal stuff. So I advise you guys to do the same. I'm going to play some advertisements while I'm AFK here, so we don't get them during gameplay. But I'll be back in a moment, okay? Just give me a few minutes. Okay, we're gonna do another trivia session. I came up with a good trivia question on my break there. We're gonna do another trivia session on the flight path to Orgrimmar. So stick around for that. If you are unsubscribed, I'm really gonna make a thing so I don't have to go through the spiel every time. We have a little bit of a mini game here, a trivia mini game that I like to do, especially during downtime and like flight paths. And the first person to answer the question correctly wins a gifted subscription. And this one's going to be rather easy, actually. It's kind of a gimme, but I'm going to give it to you guys anyway. But you have to be unsubscribed. For some reason, I can't gift subs to people who are already subbed. So this is a mini game mainly. Well, you can participate if you're subscribed, and you'll get brownie points. And I encourage you to do that because brownies are awesome. But this is mainly for non-subs. And I'm implementing a new rule. You must be followed in order to be eligible. Okay, so you guys have to follow the stream, and I will gift you a subscription. All right, let's get this flight path going. And oh wow, I just saw we met the follower goal. Hell yeah, brother! Thank you guys. Here, let's do this. Here we go. Let's go over here.
How may
I have to get my music going because it has to be all official like. Okay, so. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of Monotone Madness's Trivia Extravaganza. This is a special thing we like to do every now and then. In order to be eligible, although I encourage you to participate, even if you are subbed, you must be not subbed, and you must be following the stream, okay? I will give a gifted sub to whoever can answer this question first. It has to be correct, okay? 1 second. What the fuck? What was that? That was weird. Alright, you guys. 1 second. This is incredibly scuffed right now. I apologize. Wait. No. Okay. So the first, you have to be followed, and the first non-sub to answer this correctly gets a gifted subscription. In 2005, a viral video for World of Warcraft went viral of a raid leader by the name of Dives chewing out his raid team for failing in the Onyxia group fight. One of the reasons for this was that whelps were pulled. From which side were the whelps pulled? Let's see some answers in chat here. Is this your final answer? Left. Who said it? Oh, it was left. Okay, Uked. I want to give Uked shoutouts for the first sub. And Cactus Apple said LWFT, which I will accept as an answer. I will. It's clearly a typo, but it's left side, even side. Many whelps, now handle it. You are correct, Uked. Hang on, we need hang on, we gotta... Cactus Apple, congratulations. You are the Neckbeard Millionaire Champion. Let's all give a round of applause for Cactus Apples. Shoutouts to you. Thank you for participating. I want to give a thank you to the runners-up as well. That was a quick one, and I see a lot of you guys trying to answer before I finish the question. I will always phrase these questions such that you guys won't be able to do that, so don't need to try that crap. Shoutouts to Cactus Apples. Let's see, what were the runners up here? Alpha and NJ, shoutouts to you. MexQX, shoutouts to you. Pastor Pillinus, shoutouts to you. Gregory, nice try, but it was left indeed. Let's get a clap here for Cactus Apples. Congratulations. Here, hang on. Let's get a clap.
Please clap.
Congratulations, Cactus Apples. Congratulations. Thank you guys for participating. We'll do this more. Don't worry, we do this a few times this stream. And the questions are mainly based around Vanilla WoW. Okay, here, hang on. We gotta get some music going. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. When he's 50k from a tournament, gifted sub to Mad Season for the win. Hell yeah, Cactus. That's what I like to hear. Oh, God. Ooh, we sold stuff. Oh, we got to sell this beast of a weapon here, too. Look at that, 30 gold. I don't think this is going to sell for 30 gold, personally. But we're going to give it a shot. Oh, nice. Okay, we're actually going to have some money here. Oh, engineer units. Thank you for the prime, my main man. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. You slipped in there. Thank you, though. Appreciate that as always. Wait. Those are all like 5 silver auctions. What the hell? I thought we were going to get far more gold than that. Okay, so we have a quest turn in here in Orgrimmar. We have auctioning to do. This I'll auction. Vendor this. This I can auction. Thick hide I vendor. Wicked claw I vendor. This I vendor. That I vendor. That I vendor. Okay. Well, we're up to. Sorry, that's my alarm. We're up to 10 gold now, at the very least.
Farewell.
Which is nice. Here, hang on. Uno momento, por favor. Let's auction all of these firsthand. I'm gonna keep my bags clean. What's our turn in here? Oh, that just closed it, didn't it? The Valley of Wisdom. Report to Zor, and that's 3k. Did I just screw this up now? We're gonna have to reload UI. So I told you guys the goal for this stream is 43. I think I want to go past 43 though, because it's still rather early. I got a wait. Why is this not working? Oh, how dare you. Let's try a relog. I started rather early today. So maybe we can even do like 43.5 or something. And try to get our effing 60 going. Our first 60 in hardcore mode. Kuhn, thank you for the prime for 2 months, man. Your top 3 most played classes in WoW. Rogue has to be number 1. And after that, I'd probably say Warrior. Rogue Warrior, then third, maybe Hunter. I could check Altaholic on my main account and tell you that. But then I have to like download Dragonflight. Ugh. Nasty. That's a taste that never washes off. I'm just joking. Please don't hate me. Please don't threaten to murder my entire family for my different opinion on a video game. Okay. Boom. And we don't need tin anymore. Just get that out of our bags. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Okay, we can afford a flash bomb now, I feel. God damn, why are this so expensive? This is such a ripoff. But it may save me. If I don't have one, and it could have saved me, that would just be terrible. So we will unfortunately buy one. I think that's all we wanted to do. Bum 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 bum. List people in town to the official server and Turtle WoW. Could be true, but also keep in mind that there are layers in Classic WoW as well, so I'm not sure what layer we're on, but this is one of three layers. It is it's certainly not as populated as it was a few weeks ago, but I could just be on a lower level layer as well. How is Turtle WoW? Is Turtle WoW popping off? Do you guys know? A lot of people want me to try it. I keep saying no because it's just simply time. I'm having fun with Classic and I don't want to play 2 MMOs, and I can't stream or make videos about Turtle WoW as well, so I wouldn't even be able to share it. Speak with Rock and Camp Mojat. How do you say this? Is this Mohachi? Or is it Camp Mojachi? You guys buy any gyros recently? Gyros? Some Thai food? Or no, some Thai food, I'm sorry. Some gyros? Is it Camp Mohachi? Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Buy back the feathers. Oh shit, I sold my feathers? Oh god, oh shit, oh jeez. Thank you. I totally knew that and I was just testing you guys. Oh god, here. Fishing vendor here, yes. Classic Plus change solely to annoy people. I turn buyback to the specific vendor. It's not universal buyback. You have to go to the specific person you talked to. Wait, why am I here? I guess I can grab this.
Strength and honor.
What is over here in camp? Wait, I thought camp. No, this is Camp Tarajo. Where's Camp Mojachi? Mohaji? I don't know. Oh, it's Feralus. Ah, it's just a breadcrumb for Feralus. I see. Mohachi? You guys say Mohachi? Okay, I'll try to remember that. I would kill for some gyros at the moment. Ich auch. Ja, ich bin sehr hungry. I don't know what hungry is in German. Okay, let's report to Zor. We're gonna enter Green Jesus' room here. Are you guys prepared?
Speak. Zug.
Ooh, whoa. Blue ring out of nowhere. What the hell? Yeah, horde favoritism much? What is this? What quest is this? Hang on. What quest is this? Oh, it's the pendant. Ah. Oh, horde favoritism. You get a blue ring for not even anything elite. That's ridiculous. 9 total stats, 8 total stats. I kind of value the spirit more, but let's do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Kevin Jordan. Unbelievable, Kevin. There's the man himself. How are the board games going, Thrall?
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Shut up, Chris Metzen. Can I buff him? He's immune to Fort. Why, may I ask? Why is Thrall immune to Fort? Do I need to be flagged to buff him, maybe? Let me just flag up real quick here. I think that'd be a good idea. Necklace recovery. Oh, Alderman. I don't think I'm going to do Alderman, though. Muradin. Okay, we did our training, right? Except for Holy Foya. Next level, what do we got? Devouring Plague is good. Mind Flay is amazing. And these are kind of... Oh, we get the good mind vision. That's actually really good. Right now we have the little Weenie Hut Junior mind vision, where it's like 100-yard range. So this will be nice. What were we doing? Brain fart. Arathi, correct? Which means Zeppelin time. Yeah. So Undercity, yeah, Undercity would be closest, and then we just fly to Hammerfall. We got these elite quests here as well. Call to arms, sigils of storm, real threat. Let me look at this thing. Oh, screw it. I don't even want to do that. Never mind. If you happen to die in this character, then what will the next class be? Probably Hunter. I've said many times that I'm very stubborn, and I don't care if I died on Hunter 9 million times. Our first character is going to be Hunter. We're only playing this character because it was for the tournament, which we won. Which, thank you guys. I appreciate that. It was a very good tournament. Sorry to everybody else, but oh shit, we gotta go. Which one's Undercity? This one, right? This one's Undercity. Go, 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 go. Oh god. Come on, don't do this to me. If the Zeppelin leaves, you guys are the one who pays for it because you were gonna watch advertisements, so you better hope that I'm able to... Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, okay, good. Wait, this is Undercity, right?
Potential customer.
Undercity, yes.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's get our buffs going here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Whew, okay. Oh, you need a buff too. Hunt you down. I guess hunt you down with one N was taken. My brother did that actually. His name was taken, so he just added an extra consonant. His name was Brock with 2 Ks, actually. Ooh, 69 copper. Oh, hell yeah. What if I give you 420 silver? Oh, yeah, baby. You guys get to see that? It's a sex number. Nice. Nice. That's a number for sex. Nice. Alright, gaming power. Activated. Here's with Shadow Claw. I can't remember if I did that ever. I was really lucky. I got the name Showtime on the Khadgar server, and I wasn't there at launch. I started in March of 2005, and even then I made my rogue later, like probably mid-March. I got the name Showtime somehow, which is crazy. Every online game I've ever done, I try Showtime. Or show. I do show, but it's always taken. And some of you mofos out there, okay, and I want names here, okay, because I'm going to ban you right now. Some of you mofos are, you take MadSeasonShow, okay? This is a completely unique name, okay? It belongs to me. I am calling the police. It's ridiculous. And by the way, just so you guys know, if you see a MadSeasonShow in online gaming, it's not guaranteed to be me, okay? I have imposters. I have imposters. Either that, Mad Season is taken. I accept that because it's the name of an actual band, and I believe a Blink-182 song. But no, MadSeasonShow is ridiculous. You guys are extra, okay? Remember trying all the Lord of the Rings names to no avail? Or are you one of the XX Legolas's XXZ Z420 69XX? So it's kind of funny. I watched Lord of the Rings far later than I started playing World of Warcraft. So I didn't understand why there were so many Legolases that were within the game. And I remember asking my guild, and they're like, what the hell are you talking about? You never seen Lord of the Rings? I'm like, no. And still to this day, I have not seen the third Lord of the Rings movie. I always make sure to mention that once per stream, just to make you guys hate me, and to send you guys into a frenzy. I've watched the first 2 movies once, total of once, and I've not seen the third one. I will watch it one day, I promise you. The time has to be right. The time has to be right. I've also seen no Harry Potter movies, nor have I read the books. I'm kind of like a bit of a unicorn within World of Warcraft. I feel like most people who watch WoW have seen both of those series pretty religiously, but nope. Not this guy. It's kind of working. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm not saying they're bad at all. I actually quite enjoyed the first 2. I don't know, maybe it just didn't grab me enough to where I'm like, oh, I gotta watch that third one. And when I do watch the third one, I actually do want to rewatch the first 2, because I did try to watch the third one once, but it was a long time after watching the first 2, so I'd completely forgotten the plot and the characters, their motivations. So, Clone Wars I have not seen. I hear it's very good. Game of Thrones I saw. Yeah, I watched Game of Thrones in its entirety. Throw more nerdy series at me, and I'll tell you if I've watched them or not. So much Goosebumps with every movie. I've watched more episodes of Goosebumps, the TV show, than I have movies of Lord of the Rings. What do you guys think about that? Viewer beware. You're in for a scare. Stranger Things I saw season 1. Foundation have not seen. Supernatural have not seen. The Expanse I watched the first couple of seasons and I fell out of it. I have not seen Battlestar Galactica, nor Babylon 5, nor Stargate, nor Firefly. American Horror Stories, no. Star Trek, I watched the original series of Star Trek. I have not seen The Next Generation or any of the spin-offs. I watched original series of Star Trek with my dad when I was a kid, and some as an adult as well. We also watched Gunsmoke and High Chaparral. True Detective I've not watched. The Two Towers, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers. If it's not the third one, I've watched it. I haven't watched the third one. I don't even know what the third one is called. Twilight Zone. Yeah, my dad and I used to watch Twilight Zone a lot too, and Outer Limits. It was kind of like a Twilight Zone copy. I haven't seen every episode of Twilight Zone, but I love Twilight Zone. Vinland Saga, nope. Next Generation is a must watch. I actually get into an argument with my friends of Next Generation versus Star Trek. I've seen some episodes of the Next Generation, but I feel like the original series is superior. It's like vanilla. The original series of Star Trek is the vanilla World of Warcraft, and Next Generation is BC. Nothing wrong with BC. It's just that vanilla is better, okay? And it's not an opinion, it's a fact, all right? Band of Brothers. I think I watched Band of Brothers. That's the military one. I think it was just one season. I vaguely remember that. I think it might have had Charlie Sheen in it. I enjoyed that. Hitchcock, some Hitchcock episodes. I watched the Crow one. Blade Runner 2049, yes. I love both Blade Runner movies. The Blade Runner movies are legendary. I love the world. I love that kind of dystopian, futuristic atmosphere. I love it. And I actually really enjoyed Blade Runner 2049. It was like 10 episodes. Yeah, I watched Band of Brothers then. It wasn't Charlie Sheen. Was it the other Charlie? There's like two Charlies that I get confused of. Black Mirror. I like most of Black Mirror. There's some really shitty episodes of Black Mirror though. There's one with was it Taylor Swift? I don't know, some singer. Maybe it was Miley Cyrus that I thought was just terrible. Yeah, there's some real stinkers in Black Mirror, but I like the one with Jesse Plemons, aka Todd from Breaking Bad. He played, it was kind of like a Star Trek type of episode. How'd you tweak BC to give it the vanilla touch? I would take away level boosts and WoW tokens, for sure. For me, though, one of the things I like BC as an expansion. What I don't like about it, though, is that it kind of vanilla. The old world became abandoned, and like Eastern Kingdoms and Kalimdor is like just so iconic for vanilla WoW, and just not even just vanilla WoW. It's iconic to the game, period. So I would probably tweak it to, I would add more reasons to stay both within the Outland and the Old World. One of my biggest issues with BC is that, you know, we're moving from like 42 zones spread across 2 continents to 1 continent with 7 zones, and you have flying, and everybody just AFKs in Shatrath all day long. The world in BC is a fraction of the size of vanilla, and it doesn't feel as MMO-like because of that. One of the biggest charms of vanilla, you guys just saw it right there, flying from the Undercity to Arathi and seeing all of these zones under you and seeing questers working on quests and stuff. We just saw a guy running into Hammerfall as we were running out. It has to feel alive and thriving and sprawling. And if everybody's just AFK in Shatrath and all the zones are completely barren, aside from bots, it just doesn't feel like an MMO to me. That was my problem with BC. There's Fosric. We actually had a quest for him. I wonder if we can solo him. Probably not. We're going to do these quests down here, you guys. Probably answered this question, but why you couldn't make it to the tournament? Unfortunately, I'm a boomer, casual friendly. That's a good name, actually. I'm a casual friendly. I just didn't have enough time. It was just too tight of a window for me. For me, I like leveling a lot, and I haven't hit 60 yet because my fucking hunter died to a disconnect. 2 of them, actually. I want my first 60 in hardcore to kind of be special, and for me to really like keep up with the tournament, I would have to have, you know, mob tag and have people basically level for me, and I'd have to, like, leveling was, somebody said it perfectly earlier, leveling was 10% of the preparation, and I couldn't even complete that in time. I wouldn't have been able to play enough in order to compete at a competitive level, and I didn't want to compromise my leveling for it too, because the chances of me winning, now I'm basically the best PvPer to ever exist in this game, but the chances of me winning against the likes of Zico or Snuts or any of these, you know, AWC guys is actually, to be frank and serious for a moment, is actually fairly low. Okay, it's fairly low. We're going the wrong way. Let's go over here this way. Although, I mean, it still would have been fun to compete. Just because you don't win it all doesn't mean that it's not worth trying. I would like to also promote this to you guys as well. If you ever think you're not going to be good at something, that's no excuse to not try it, because the simple fact of the matter is, most people, there are some people who are just naturally gifted at stuff, of course, but for the most part, to become good at something, you have to get past that initial fear of, oh, I'm not good enough. I mean, how could you ever improve in this thing if you never give it time, right? It's sort of like me with painting. I'm getting into painting now, and I'm trash at it, and there's a lot of intimidation with that, but the only way to improve is to put time into it, though. So, I mainly didn't do the tournament. I suppose I fell behind for many of the reasons that Guzu listed in his video, and it's in just the sense that it's such a tight window. It's not really like the way I like to play. It's just like, it's such super power gaming. You're just going all day, every day, 12 hours a day in order to keep up and farm these items and get all these, get all this gold and, you know, get all of these obscure items to use for a dueling tournament. And not only that, but to practice too. Practice dueling is going to be a huge part of preparation as well. And let's see here. God, this music changing is very jarring. I almost said jarring. Needs to get this true silver deposit. Now, it's just not the way I like to play. But I could have done it and I could have won if I willed it, you guys. Just so you know. Let's just be clear here, okay? No, I did that. I know that's not the way I like to play because I did the rank 14 grind. I've been there. I've done that. Never again. I like this game. I like this game so much that I want to continue liking it. So power gaming like that is just no disrespect to people who do it, right? You guys do you, but it's just not the way that I like to play personally. Cror, what's up, man? Prime for 3 months. Oh, I'm sorry, Cror. This was 9 minutes ago. Says, dude, I love you, but not reading Lord of the Rings. I'm disappointed. I hate reading. I would probably do an audiobook before I would read it. And I would be interested in that. Maybe I could. Just maybe I could like listen to it every time I'm driving or something. And Endene, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, my main man. Appreciate it. No, I'm really happy that it seems to me the tournament went really well. It seemed like people loved it. I've gotten feedback in my chat. People have said it's been amazing, which I think is fantastic. And I give shout-outs to OTK and Starforge for putting on a cool community event, man. I love anything promoting Classic and showing off the reasons why Vanilla WoW specifically is amazing. So I think it's really awesome. Oh, this is an escort quest. That's right. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. And we forgot to buy water again. So yeah, we're just doing amazing here in general. Water, Helen, water. I think Andy Serkis may have done an audiobook on Lord of the Rings. Has he done Harry Potter, Andy Serkis? Because I think I may have heard him before, and if I'm thinking of the same guy, he is a tremendous, phenomenal audiobook narrator. There's a guy who did Harry Potter, and he has an amazing voice. Coffers, thank you for the gifted 5 subs. I think this might be difficult, this quest. I can't quite remember. We get attacked by water elementals. The vengeful surges. I'm going to preserve mana as much as possible here. I'm just going to Shadow Word, Pain, and Wand. I'm not sure how difficult this is. I don't quite remember it. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Wait, I didn't get the killing blow on that. The stupid gnome idiot did, so I'm not getting Spirit Tap. Oh, great. Oh, we don't have water. Damn it. We'll at least get our health up, I suppose. We got 3 waves. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Is it over? 3 waves. I think it's done. He's dying by the fire. Okay. This is a cluster. Shoutouts to the one guy working on this game.
Salutations.
It's just one? Okay, well that wasn't bad. You guys are scaring me for no reason. How dare you? Ban everybody. Ban everyone who says 3 waves. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, underwater breathing potion. Allows the Imbiber, the Justin Imbiebers, to breathe in water for 30 minutes. All right, 2.5 bars away from dinging here, you guys. No, don't worry about it, Kenny. Don't worry about it, man. If you don't have perfect knowledge of World of Warcraft, I will ban you from the stream. This is only for true professional gamers. Thank you again, Coffers, for the gifted subs, dude. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Coffers, give him a thank you. He just did a really generous thing there. Gifted out 5 of them, and I appreciate that, man. Okay, so we need Raiders, we need Elven Gems. We need Sorceresses, we need Charts and Logs. I believe the gems you just pick up on the seafloor, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go through these boats. Maybe we can find Prince Nazjack here. Should we just pick up a title charm real quick? You guys want to pick up a title charm? Petitoes asks, after so many years, do you still find new things in WoW? I found and started to read random books I find in the game. I haven't really read those too much. Never knew that there were so many books in Terran Mill and Mulgore. Yeah, they do. It's like little bits and pieces of lore. They are rather interesting. I haven't really read a whole lot of them. I've read a few of them here and there, but shit, hang on. We need to... Where are these charts? I think they're in the bottom. Hang on, one moment. Luckily these are green, but this is a rather dangerous quest. I need to preserve mana because we cannot drink here. I did get a title charm on my hunter. Oh, these guys net too. Oh shit, this is really dangerous. Okay, I'm gonna have to do laser focus here, okay? It has to be over there somewhere. Get over here. Look at this idiot. Okay, I shouldn't even... I need to, like, save mana in case I have any unfortunate aggros. We're gonna kill every mob, too. So, like, they don't run away in fear and I aggro them. What was the first cool mount you ever got? Asks Alamorth. I would say my flying mount in BC was cool. But if you mean, like, more kind of rare, I was ecstatic when I got my flying mount in BC. You guys remember the Craigslist ad of somebody who was trading fluid exchange for a mount in BC? That was amazing. Okay, hang on. Charts or orders? Where the hell? It's not here. It's the wrong boat. I think. Silver Pine charts. Silver Pine log. Well, we'll just check this entire boat. I'm not sure. This may be the wrong boat. Maybe it's not even on this bottom part. Maybe I'm wetlands mode here. I'm thinking of the wetlands undead quest. Let's see, maybe investigate a little bit more thoroughly. Maybe in this room. This is a great quest, by the way, to use an underwater breathing potion. Oh, log. Maiden's Folly log. Right here. Wow, this is hidden. Good lord. How the hell are you supposed to see this? Well, let's look at our... We need the Maiden's Folly's charts, too. Excuse me, Jesus. I hope that wasn't too loud. Charts. Let's kind of check the deck maybe, huh? I bet you it's inside the boat though. I'd be surprised if it's on the deck. I don't see it on the deck. No, it has to be down there. I must have just missed it. I had my mouse on it? Did I? It's down below. Soka. So desu ne. Maybe I was initially right here. I just wasn't thorough enough. I need sparklies. They need to change it to, was it Wrath? They changed it to where like things would sparkle. Where is it? You guys have to keep in mind as well, I'm aging, and therefore my eyesight isn't as good. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's hidden. That's so hidden. Good God. That's crazy hidden. You kidding me? Okay, so on there, and it was second floor in the crate, so let's remember that in case it's the same for this boat. Is this one here too? Yes, Spirit of Silverpine equipment. Okay. Dude, Jamathy, thank you for the Prime for 3 months, my main man. Doing this without underwater breathing was such a pain. Yeah, hell yeah. I wouldn't even try this because you see these nets too. Some troll-ass Blizzard developer is like, hey, this quest isn't hard enough. Let's give mobs that net underwater. Good God. We might aggro that. Let's finish with the Mind Blast. Yep. Knew it was going to happen. Should be okay. Let's let our mana regen. I'll finish with Mind Blast and Mind Flay. Boom. Okay. Let's check the second floor before we go down now. I also don't have a bandage. Shit, we don't have any Mage Weave, really? How have we not looted any Mage Weave? Let's take this guy out. This quest is brutal. Let's check in here. I didn't really thoroughly look here. Boxes, none on the mast here. Ooh, cannon down here. Don't see anything. Boxes, no. Oh, there's one right there. The sorceress is guarding it. Naga don't drop cloth? Really? That's surprising. Okay, so here's the... what is this? The log. We just need the charts now. You're a masochist for doing this quest? I think we're alright. The raiders seem to be green at least. The sorceresses are a little bit high level. And we got an underwater breathing potion, so... we should be okay. So if it follows the other one, that means that the second one should be on the second floor here. So, okay. Oh, there it is. Charts. Boom, baby. And is this all of it? Deep sea salvage. Okay, nice. So now we just need 3 raiders and 10 elven gems, and we're done. I think they also, yeah, they give you goggles to see the elven gems, but we're cheaters and we have questy, so we don't need that crap. Yeah, here's a body right here, Metal Greymon. I'm sure this is, the heat map doesn't seem to work in Deathlog still for me. Does this work for you guys, the heat map? I've never seen that work ever, but I'm sure if it were working, this area would be glowing pretty brightly. This is a dangerous place. Okay, elven gems are going to be at the bottom of the seafloor. Yeah, see that one. Let's work on these. The worst part is done now. Yeah, I wanted to do that part first. Get the worst part done. Heat map doesn't work with the crap for me, but it average Gachimuchi's enjoyer says that works for him or her. Maybe it's like, it's interfering with another add-on that I have. Only worked for me when I switched to Leatrix maps. I have Leatrix maps, but I don't like it, honestly. It looks, I don't know, it looks too jarring for me. Okay, we need 10 of these. Good God. It's a little excessive. We got a mithril here. Let's grab this. Yeah, this is what I did for a long time in the 2019 re-release. You know, when I wasn't streaming and I was like editing a video. I would park a character with mining near Prince Nazjac, and every like 20 minutes I would log on to check. So I was on a PvP server, obviously, so I can't really AFK. And you could also get some mithril and iron veins here too. So it's a little bit of a gold farm. It also served as a pretty nice change of pace. Whenever I got kind of bored from editing, I could log in for a little while and get a couple of mineral veins. Check for a title charm, and I got the title charm on my hunter. Shit, you can't get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, you can get out right here. Okay. Soka. There's also another spot. I'll give it away. Western Plaguelands, right here. This is an elite area, but there are 2 veins that spawn right now. I do the same thing. I'd edit, then kind of log in every 20 minutes. There's rich thoriums that are completely out in the open, unguarded. And there's also a cave that either spawns it in the middle or at the entrance of the cave, so you can just grab that one. That's the good spawn. But there's also a spawn inside and also at the end. And the enemies in the cave are non-elite aside from a rare spawn. But you can use a nifty stopwatch or some sort of movement speed boost and a lesser invisibility potion to skip most of the mobs to get the veins. And that's what I did on my warrior. Not something I'd recommend doing on hardcore mode. It's a little dangerous, but if you guys like maybe you work from home or something and you want to break the monotony a little bit and also earn some gold while you're at it with a very low effort gold farm, yeah, just park your character there and log in like every 20 minutes or so. That's how I afforded my mount, actually. People accused me of buying gold in the 2019 re-release because obviously there's no streamer out there who actually farms their own gold aside from Frostadamus. But no, that's how I got it. I got arcane crystals. Arcane crystals and thorium veins. That's how I farmed it. Prince Nazjac can spawn in here in this turtle shell, or he can spawn in the boats. You're like, oh my god, how'd you get so much gold? You must be cheating. I did get it rather early. I got it like within a week after dinging 60, because I was doing that all day, every day. When I wasn't streaming, I suppose. Oh god. Okay, more elven gems. I can't believe we need 10 of these. That's 50 seconds just picking them up. Ain't nobody got time for that. Do you have a favorite rare mob? You mean in vanilla? I don't like Prince Nasjack because I've wasted so much of my life trying to get him. Maybe Broken Tooth. I think Broken Tooth is one of the more legendary rare mobs. I think he's pretty cool. It felt really, really good taming him on my hunter. You guys know the hunter? Yeah, you know. The one that died at level 52 from a disconnect because this game is fucking bullshit. Yeah, we actually got Broken Tooth on that character, just in case you guys forgot. So on my new hunter, I have to either get a new one, or I'll just go with Craig. I'll keep Craig at my side this time. Okay, I'm gonna put on these goggles. There we go, there's one over here. And actually I'm gonna temporarily disable Questy because it's actually a detriment to me right now. This will be easier so I can actually see the gems. There's one here. Wow, this one's really hidden. It's like under this fern thing. Craig. You tamed Broken Tooth? We did, Anna. We did. It was off stream. You guys want to hear my Broken Tooth tame again? So I was farming veins. I wasn't camping him. One of my wind down activities with this game is to farm veins in the Badlands. Iron and mithril. It's super, super calming and relaxing for me. So I was doing that off stream one night. And I would occasionally eagle eye to Broken Tooth spots and just kind of check to see if he's up. I happened to be in the very, very southwestern corner. He spawned right up here, his northeastern spot, and I was all the way down here, but I eagle-eyed over here, and I saw him. I was like, oh my god, because I hadn't been camping him, but I'd been checking for him for a couple of weeks this way. So, the feces entered my pants at that point. I was like, okay, it's go time. Mounted up. First thing that happens, a fucking coyote dazes me off of my mount, and I feign death. I get away from it, mount up again, and I'm going there, and the zone is packed with people. I'm passing all of these different people. A lot of them are hunters, and my heart is racing. I'm like, oh my god, I got to get there as fast as possible. It probably took me like a minute to get there, but it felt like an hour. But I did get there, and he was there, and I totally tamed him. And on my way out, as I'm exiting to the west, I see a petless hunter pass me. So I'm like, "Ooh boy, that was a close one." I'm not sure if he saw him as well, or if maybe he was just rotating spots or something. But I felt like had I been just like 10, 20 seconds too late, I would have missed him. But it doesn't matter anymore now because that character is dead, because it died at level 52 from a disconnect. Because this game is fucking bullshit. Maybe I should have lost Broken Tooth, because then that other hunter who is possibly still alive could have him right now. Oh god, my heart hurts. My heart hurts. Just thinking about it, I'm starting to get heartburn. No fair. No fair. I was gonna dual line that character too, a lot. I was like, oh yeah, I got Broken Tooth. I can get some duels going now, baby. I got the PvP pet. Let's do this crap. But no, I got fucked. It's still an interesting story at least. It was fun. That's probably my funnest hunter tame in the 20 or 19-ish years I've been playing this game. That's my funnest hunter tame. Most memorable for me by far. I loved it. I feel like there's a story behind every Broken Tooth tame. And that one is mine. Okay, we'll take this one out over now. Where can I download your UI? This is custom made. This is the only one on the planet that exists. But if you would try to replicate it, you can download Bartender, and you can try your best, but art only happens once, okay? You can never truly mimic art. I'm getting deja vu right now. I'm getting deja vu. I'm getting like danger. I feel like deja vu. This is gonna sound a little bit insane, and I'm sure there's a scientific explanation for it, but I willfully choose to believe this. I believe deja vu is like we've lived. It's like Twilight Zone crap. We've lived these lives tens of millions of times, and deja vu is some sort of inexplicable, ethereal trigger in our brains, reminding us of our past lives, that we've been through this part of our lives before. That's what deja vu is, I think. I'm getting crazy deja vu right now. It's such a weird feeling. Let's see here. Green tinted goggles. But that's good, because that means, guys, we get to play World of Warcraft infinitely, forever, right? And it gets to re-release over and over and over and over again forever until the end of time. No, a good... People call me crazy for that, and maybe it is, I don't know, possibly. But my philosophy is that, okay, let's assume that this is true. Let's assume that we've lived our lives millions and billions of times before, and we're stuck in a time warp, much like Solid Snake. If that is the case, we may as well make each playthrough as good as it could possibly be, and we treat others and ourselves with kindness and gentleness and patience, and we make our lives amazing, because it's much more appealing to me to repeat good playthroughs than shitty playthroughs. That's the way that I look at things. New game pluses over and over.
Hey, how you doing?
Let's turn on Questy as well. Boom. And hopefully next time, you guys, you will listen to me, that the level boost will lead to the WoW token and the recreation of Vanilla World of Warcraft, and we can just avoid that whole nastiness altogether, okay? So just put it in your brains right now. Next playthrough, you see some nerd make a 1-hour video bitching about microtransactions and MMORPGs, you think to yourselves, wait a minute. This man was correct in a previous life, and then you I don't know, I'm not sure what you can do, but I don't know, maybe like the video or something, I don't know. I haven't really thought this through yet.
Off and away.
Boom, baby. 43. I'm gonna... we're using wands a lot. Let's put in wand damage. And we'll turn this one right how. I think this brings us to the Bay of Booty.
Hey there. See you later. Be careful.
Sunken Treasure. Oh, are you sending me back out there? Sunken Treasure. Okay, just take it to, yeah, Booty Bay. Okay, awesome. Thank you guys for the grats. So that was the goal for the stream, 43, but I feel like I want to keep going still. Maybe we can do 44, baby. I mean, we got a tournament coming up, you guys. We can't, this is no time for slacking. We're running out of time. I'm going to go ahead and zip up my fly. Let me know if this is audible for you guys. You guys hear that crap? Okay. Do we want to go to Booty Bay? I suppose if we go to Booty Bay, we can not only turn in this quest, we can also take the boat to Ratchet, and then from Ratchet we can go to Tannerus. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Alright, that's the Pirate Code quest complete. Wow, it's just enough to get us to 43. The math checks out. Hell yeah, brother. I was banking on that. So this is Graham Gall. We gotta fly. Okay, we have one moment. Get my stream manager back up. We have pre-rolls enabled again. That means I should play ads so we can not interrupt our gameplay anymore. And so when people join stream, they're not getting like hit by 10 ads because Twitch is a little ridiculous sometimes. I'm gonna fly on over to Booty Bay, but I'm also gonna take a break. I'm going to urinate. I'm going to play ads on our break so we don't get pre-rolls and also interrupt our gameplay here. So good opportunity for you guys to do the same. I will be right back, you guys. And we're gonna continue. I said 43, but we're gonna do Tannerus now. So let's do this crap. Alrighty, we're back. Thanks for putting up with the advertisements, you guys. I try to do them in the least intrusive way possible. I try to always save them for when there's not gameplay going on already. And the things that the way that ads work on Twitch is that they play automatically. I have the ability to snooze them, which basically just delays them for 3 minutes, but you can only do that so much. You can do it like 3 times per play. So I try to save them for when we can like all AFK and stuff, so that it doesn't interrupt gameplay. And also, it turns if I don't play them manually, it turns pre-rolls on. So have you guys ever opened up this stream and it's like playing 10 effing ads? I feel like Twitch is way too hardcore with ads these days. Although I guess maybe I can turn them down as well. But once I play ads manually, then it turns off pre-rolls and people can just get right in and enjoy the stream. So that's what I try to do. I try to save them for AFK. Stoppy, thank you for the Prime, my main man. And also the 100 bits. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Although saying that, I've also gotten this as well, and I don't like ads, nor am I criticizing people who complain about ads. But I will say that I'll use this as my old man. I used to go to school uphill both ways. Conversation here. Back in my day, you guys remember like Dragon Ball Z and all these cartoons and crap, how they would be played in 30-minute blocks? You look up episodes of DBZ today, and you'll notice their length, like 19 minutes, 21 minutes. That means if they're played in 30-minute blocks, 30% of your viewing experience were effing advertisements. Yeah, I played life when advertisements weren't patched yet, and it was hardcore. Okay, it's ridiculous. It was ridiculous, and the thing is that other people need to feel pain. Okay, we do not exist to make the lives of future generations ahead of us easier. They must also feel the pain, and you must feel the pain of watching 30% of your viewing experience as advertisements. Okay, and I'm happy to oblige you here on the Mad Season Show stream. I gotta go AFK, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and play. I'm gonna play 20 minutes of ads. Okay, so it's every 30%, so every hour. Yeah. How about, would you guys be fine if every 40 minutes we play 20 minutes of advertisements? You guys cool with that? You guys cool with that? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I feel like that is kind of an interesting element of, you know, Saturday morning cartoons that is a bit nostalgic. You guys remember like rushing to the bathroom or rushing to the kitchen to get your Hot Pocket during a commercial break? Nowadays, with the advent of ad block and, you know, just on-demand videos, you guys, you remember like looking at the TV guide, trying to catch some TV show you want, or the only time you could watch a new episode of Dragon Ball Z were on Thursday afternoons. Thursday afternoons were new episodes of DBZ on Toonami. The ability to watch anything we want at any time we want has, as convenient as it is, you kind of lost an interesting element to it. I'd prefer it, or else I would have cable TV, which screw that crap. But it's interesting to think about. It's interesting about the things we become nostalgic about, if you think about it. How interesting it is. And Stoppy, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Hell yeah, brother. Shoutouts to you. When every ad was a cool toy, I'd watch infinite ads. Oh my god, do you guys remember Crossfire? The Crossfire advertisements where it's like two little kids in some underground illegal crossfire ring where they like spin Beyblades and shit. Crossfire, you get caught up in the crossfire. Ding 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 ding. Crossfire. Crossfire. You guys remember that crap? Search Crossfire commercial on YouTube right now. Okay? That was the most they made it look so cool, but little did we know, we did not get invited to the underground Crossfire gambling ring where crime runs rampant. Hang on. Okay, we gotta go Shimmering Flats. Okay, I think what I want to do... Oh my god, look at Feralus. It is popping in Feralus. Okay, vote, you guys. Feralus or Tannerus first? I think Feralus, honestly. I think Feralus is better. Well, the thing is that we can get the Screecher Spirits in Tannerus, which leads to Feralus. So let's do that. Well, we're going to visit Tannerus first and grab the Screecher Spirits, so we can return that to Yakinya. And we'll also turn in some stuff and maybe free up some room in our quest log, because we're at 16 to 20. You guys are mostly saying Feralus. Okay. I will agree with you. I've not done these quests before, ever, I don't think. At least I don't remember them, so it'll be rather interesting. This is Horde Feralus. I'm very unfamiliar with it. Feralus is way better at 42, says Magnus. Okay, I'll trust you guys on that one. But I'm just gonna... I want to stop by Tannerus here. We're gonna turn in this one in the Shimmering Flats, and then we're gonna wheel our way down back. And, well, maybe we can just... I wonder if it's faster to like walk from here to Freewind or to walk back to Gadgetzan and then fly to Freewind. I don't know, whatever. It's going to be close enough to where it doesn't matter. Yeah, let's get some real music going in this B. You guys ready for this crap? Play it loud and proud. For the Alliance. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. King's Honor friend. What can I do for you? Hey there. Greetings. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? See you later. Boom, baby. I am sorry to my fellow Alliance compatriots who are inhabiting my chat right now. You guys have to know, I am not a true agent of the Horde. I am an undercover spy. I am sent to get valuable data from our enemies, and I have discovered 3 things. They are extremely unskilled at PvP, and they have no bathrooms, okay? They're not sending their best, is basically what I'm telling you. Although their questing zones are far easier than ours, as is evidenced by Deathlog here. Let's look at this here. Creature stats. Let's just take tally on the Alliance-only dangerous areas versus Horde-only dangerous areas. Okay, drowning and falling, obviously. Voidwalker minion, Horde. Okay, you guys are starting off strong, but just stick with me here. Horde-only area. Okay, 1-0. Defies Trapper, 1-1. Defies Pillager, 1-2. 1-3. 1-4. 2-4. 2-5. 2-6. 2-7. This guy counts as Skull Rock, so this one doesn't count. 2-7. Okay, I'll give it to you. 3-7. I'll get 2.5 to 7. I'll just do 3-7. 3-7. 3-8. This should count as like 50, but 3-9. 3-10. 3-11. 3-12. You guys get the picture? 3-13. 3-14. 3-15. Should I keep going? 3-16. 3-17. 3-18. It's ridiculous. Clear Horde favoritism through and through. Alliance have the far deadlier mobs in these questing zones. 6 times the amount of deadly mobs. That means the campaign for Alliance 6 times as tough as it is for Horde. So when you see an Alliance 60 versus a Horde 60, just understand that that Alliance player at least 6 times as skilled. Okay? Let's just be real. Let's just be real. Alliance are worst players. Ban him. Who is that? Ban him right now. Absolutely not true. No. Absolutely not true. How dare you, sir? You take that back. Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Come on, Stormwind. Hello? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ayy. Where's the stat for Horde players falling off Tauren bases? Well, they are their own worst enemy, for sure. For sure. Shoutouts to the Undercity Elevator. Let's see if we can find any more interesting zone stats. Falling, Cobalt Miner. Wait, these aren't really zones. The heat map just doesn't work with this add-on. Instance defies Squall Shaper. Oh, look. Hey guys, look. It's an Alliance-only dungeon that has the most deadly mobs. That's crazy. Oh, no, I'm just on Dead Mines. Never mind. Sorry, that was kind of stupid of me. Creature stats, class stats. Let's look at Paladins versus Shamans. Oh, yeah, actually, Paladins are way easier than Shamans. Never mind, we don't need to look at that. God, this music. Good lord. Oh god, it's better than sex, theoretically. Is there anything... I don't want to grab any of these yet. What I'm doing is I'm just turning this in. And I'm grabbing the Screecher Spirits, because this is a fearless quest. Jiraj says, had the Makara tournament been mixed factions, what races do you think people would utilize? What races? I feel like mostly Horde, honestly. There'd be a lot of gnomes. But in my opinion, the Horde racials are far and wide far superior to the Alliance. Like, I mean, Will of the Forsaken, a 2-minute Charm Fear Sleep Breaker with 5-second immunity. My god. That's insanity. There was a certain point in the game, Alpha, undead players, you talk about 5-second immunity, permanent immunity to fear, charm, and sleep. They were actually undead character types, but then somebody who actually fucking played Alliance over there at Blizzard Entertainment, the one guy who played Alliance says, okay, no, this is a little bit too broken, and they nerfed it. The only upside was that they were susceptible to Shackle, Turn Undead, and like Exorcism. But I mean, hey, permanent immunity to fucking fear, I will take that any day over any of that crap. Screw that. Let's see. But you have the Orc, 90% stun resistance. Okay. It says 25%. Screw that crap. It's 90%. I swear that's a tooltip area, because every time I try to stun a stupid Orc, it resists. War Stomp is amazing as it is, and it's kind of funny saying this, is probably one of their weaker racials. In AoE, just think about this. In AoE, 2-second stun with a 5-yard range is a weak racial for PvP. It's ridiculous. And trolls, they look the coolest, alright? I don't really have much to say about trolls, but they definitely look the coolest, which that's a racial in and of itself. And Alliance, I would say Perception will win you Rogue versus Rogue. Escape Artist is definitely the best, and Stoneform is good against Rogues for sure, but also maybe like, you could say a Shadow Priest, an Undead Shadow Priest Devouring Plague, you Stoneform that. You could say Viper Sting on Hunter, you Stoneform that. No, Escape Artist is definitely the most useful for Alliance, but yeah, Horde racials are way better in PvP. This is a fact, okay? So I feel like most people would have been Horde anyway. Like, who would really pick a gnome mage over an undead mage for PvP? For a PvP dueling tournament, like, do you want to beat Warlocks? Or do you not want to be... Do you want to lose an auto loss against Warlocks and Priests, or do you at least want a fighting chance? Oh my god, orgasm time. It's so good, and this part of the music is so good. Or like Undead Warlock. You want to win any Warlock Mirror or any Priest, you roll Undead. Even Undead Warrior, I say, is legitimate. I personally would probably go Orc, but Undead Warrior I feel is rather strong too. It's more embarrassing to be killed by an elf. That is true. That's funny because Snuts... Oh, what race was Snuts? I had assumed he was undead. But was he Orc? Well, Snuts is Snuts. He's a special case. He's like probably the best Warlock in Classic WoW. I feel like we can't use a multi-AWC champion / professional PvPer as a measuring tool for the average PvP player base. I know that 90% of you guys in chat are like Arena Master PvP rank 14 gods, but let's just dial it down a little bit, okay? Gnome Warrior. Yeah, I would say Gnome Warrior. I would either do Orc Warrior or Gnome Warrior. I think I might actually choose Gnome, because I hate Frost Nova that much. Gnome Warrior is strong. I will relent that. And I won't tell you how many times during my rank 14 grind I cursed at myself for having a human warrior. So many Frost Novas and just slows in general I could escape artist from. And it's like every minute, isn't it? Escape artist, isn't that a minute cooldown? It's so good. Yeah, it's painful. Painful PvPing as alliance as a warrior as not gnome. If I ever do, like, I'm not gonna do rank 14 ever again. But if I play an alliance PvP warrior, I'm definitely going gnome. 1 minute, but it's cast. Yeah, that is true. It does reset your auto swing timer as well. It's a little known fact of escape artist. It resets your auto swing. So there are downsides to it. It's only BCs when it became instant cast and it became 10 times better. Because, you know, there's just Blizzard developers saying, hey, wait a second. This is starting to maybe become 50% as good as the Horde racials. We can't have that. Let's add a cast time to it. Actually, I think, correct me if I'm wrong here, the first escape artist was like 1.5 second cast. Or like 2 seconds. So it was, you may as well not even have it at a certain point because you're casting it for a few seconds before it even get use out of it. And I think they nerfed it to 0.5. And I think BC came and then they just, okay, let's have some sense here to make it instant cast. Kevin Jordan, how dare you? I know you're watching. He's always watching. Ollie says, I've done rank 14 twice now. Once back in the day and once again in phase 3. I want to do it once more on a hunter. Now it goes smoother to do so. Oh god, that's dedication right there. For me, it's one and done. I give respect to you. That's a grind I'm not willing to do again. Unless like it's the Weenie Hut Junior rank 14. Maybe if it's a... So I hear this was the season of mastery, right? They nerfed the crap out of rank 14, which pisses me off, by the way. But they made it so like the rank doesn't decay. I suppose if the rank doesn't decay, I wouldn't mind doing it. But I just don't like being in that grind of play 12 hours a day or lose progress. If there are weeks or something to where I can't play 12 hours a day, whatever, but losing rank because you can't do that, that's when it got the worst. That was the worst, when you just did not want to play, you did not feel like it, and you wanted to do something else, and you're introduced this choice. It's a sunk cost fallacy, 100%. Waste basically the weeks or months you've been spending on it by quitting now, or force yourself to play when you don't want to play. And that certainly was a major contributing factor to my burnout, which was one of the many reasons why I took my break. Sirs Benjamin, thank you for the Prime for 2 months, my main man. He says, tournament 1, it's coming up, man. We got to get 60 here quick. We got some big names here in this tournament, and we're going to have to pull out all the stops. So we got to really get cranking here. And Mr. Biggin as well. Thank you for the Prime, man. I'm not done the rank 14 grind with no decay yet, but I want to try as my third attempt for rank 14. Oof. I feel like my next PvP characters, I want to PvP on a bunch of classes, but I want to PvP on Mage and Hunter the most. Mage and Hunter is what we'll be going for. Sounds a bit more sociable without decay now. Well, I'm kind of upset because now when I say I'm rank 14 in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game, people don't know how much of a loser I am. Like the waters are muddied with this little Weenie Hut Junior rank 14 game mode that they released in Season of Mastery, okay? You guys have to understand, when I say I got rank 14, you have to understand I had absolutely zero life during the time period of like 3 months where I forwent bathing in order to PvP, okay? It's very important to me. You guys know what I sacrificed for that crap? You have to at least be able to judge me, alright? And I did on Fairlina, okay? This is the sweaty server. We're doing our honor caps. For my grind, it was typically 800, 900k, but there were weeks where it was 1 million. There were weeks that it was 1 million honor, believe it or not. And the honor caps go higher The whole PvP system is based around collusion, by the way. It's one of the many reasons why it's flawed. Like, people agree to stop at certain honor caps, but if there are bracket breakers, as they're called, then everybody has to farm more. There's a lot of drama with bracket breakers on Fairlina. It was crazy. I believe the Horde Alliance had more because there were battle groups in re-release, of course. It wasn't just server Fairlina versus Fairlina, but our battle group had far more Horde than Alliance, which meant that Horde had longer queues, which meant that they also had lower honor caps, and they also had more time in between matches to, like, you know, eat and void their bowels. Basically, our opportunity for breaks came if we, like, ran into a pug. Like, it would be pretty easy for somebody to just kind of, like, you know, eat while they play, or poop or something. No pre-made, you guys. You can go to the bathroom. And we fought every pre-made we did. There's some teams out there that would den. Nope. Not us. We fought every game. That was very important to me. And if I were on teams that would den, I'd leave them, because it's like, I mean, I need to maintain the point of PvPing, and doing all of this is PvP. I'm not interested in, if there's a tough challenge. I mean, I understand wanting to maximize honor per hour and stuff so you can, you know, like, log off, but the whole point is the challenge to me. And we fought, and any Horde out there can vouch for this. When they saw the monotone madness in AB, we fought every time. We didn't win every time, but we fought every time. We did have like a 99% win rate. I shared that on my Is Rank 14 Worth It video, actually. We did really well. There's some teams that gave us trouble. The main one was an Earth Fury team, Nifty Shocks, who that team actually ended up winning the official Blizzard AB tournament. And we have a guy who comes in here every now and then. His name is Elite QT. He was part of that team. He was a priest, I think. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. That's Alliance Hub. I totally forgot. Jesus. My god. Oh. Luckily they don't aggro, so we're good. Now the rank 14 grind was interesting. I'm glad I did it. I made many friends, many of whom I still talk with today and game with today. That to me is invaluable, but it's something I will never do again. It's something I'll never do again. I've been there and I've done that. Unless, again, it's like Weenie Hut Jr. rank 14. Or it's like nobody's doing it, so it's like easy to do and I just do it just by PvPing normally. But it's not something like, okay, I'm going to grind this out. No way, Jose. I don't really want to abandon any of these. Grim message. I'm going to need to abandon stuff. We can abandon Stoli's shipment. The Atali exile. Atali art. That's the Swamp of Sorrows, so I don't want to abandon that because then I have to go back to Swamp of Sorrows. Well, we can do the Stranglethorn Vale. Like, this is Booty Bay. This I have some already, so I don't want to do it. Okay, this is Booty Bay. This is Booty Bay. We can just pick all of this up. Speaking with the Ganzala. Gromgal, we only have one of eight hunters for this, so we can abandon this one. Strength and honor. I get mixed feedback on Season of Mastery. Some people say they loved it. Some people say that it was really stupid. I can't say myself because I did not play it. But I'm surprised how... what's the word for it? How volatile the feedback is. It's like either one or the other. How polarized the feedback is. That's the word I'm looking for. How polarized the feedback for Season of Mastery was.
Hail, be careful.
Hail. How?
Greeting.
Divided, yeah, that's a good one too. divisive. I suppose what we're gonna do is we're just going to go to the icons. Remember in the original game you actually had to read all this crap. You had to read the quest to figure out where to go. To be like, okay, Ogres of Fairless, follow the river north and you'll find their outpost post. Okay, follow the river's right here. Okay, there's the river, we follow this river north and we go up there. And if you couldn't find it, thoughtbot.com. Back when Thought was associated with a database website as opposed to other things. You think Classic Plus is going to be a thing? I'm not sure, Frumpy, but we'll find out for the short term in BlizzCon here. I don't know, honestly. I think it could go either way. It could be or it could not. It's kind of a boring answer, I know, but that's what I think. Ooh, this is Maraudin entrance, right? I don't know if there's like high-level mobs near that. I'm gonna give that a wide berth just in case there are. Okay, we got some sort of a quest item to pick up here. The scroll. Ooh, rare mob. A black wolf. Do hunters go for this? Snarler? Do hunters tame this? I feel like this isn't a unique model. I'm going to kill it for the green. Hello? Wow, it vanishes. Wow, this is kind of a unique mob. Hell yeah, plate girdle of the bear, that'll sell. It's a level 40 plate girdle too. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Zoka. Can we get up here from here? Problem. I don't know how to get up here. Oh god. Not there. Oh, can we get here? No, that's definitely not it. We gotta find the entrance to this damn place, damn it. Yeah, level 40 plate items and bear. That's big money right there. That's gonna be like a $5, I feel. 3 or 5 gold. Here we go. Is this a pickup? Do you guys know the Gorduni scroll? Does it drop off an enemy or do I pick it up from the environment? Any plans on return to retail with Chris Metzen in charge? I don't think so. I'm not planning on it, Debrino. Never say never. Who knows if what they announce at BlizzCon appeals to me. I'm certainly not averse to it, but I guess I just don't have any plans for it right now. You pick it up from the ground. Okay, thanks guys. Thanks for helping this Lost Alliance. This Lost Alliance noob. I forgot to buy drinks again. Damn it. I should honestly put like my drinks, I should have a big weak aura to where if I don't have any water in my inventory that says buy water in all caps covering my entire screen. It's okay, we'll just have to wand a little bit. I think if I do a Mind Blast, Mind Flay into wanding, I'll be mana efficient enough to where Spirit Tap will just take care of the rest for me. Ooh. Hey, we looted the water. I guess the game heard me. Okay, so there's... Oh, it's right there. Let's get it. Supposedly. Have you guys ever heard somebody say supposedly? Supposedly over there. No, we need even more of a cluttered UI. There's a little bit of space left, Styre. There's a little bit of space left. We can make it even more arduous to look at. There's a little room. Okay, the Gorduni scroll. What did this do? Is this just a bring me back to... Yeah, bring me back to Camp Mohachi. I'm gonna say Mohachi. Cobalt. We have to pick stuff up to, what's the cobalt? The cobalt crusher. It's not, I'm surprised it's not these, what are these blue things? Little blue ruins in the ground. Soga. Let's just keep going. Cobalt. We need the ogre cobalt. Maybe you loot it? No. Oh, you gotta use a shovel. Ah, shit. I knew that. I was testing you guys. Good job. Good job, everybody. Ah, I see. Nice that you guys are paying attention. I do these tests every now and then just to make sure that you're on your toes and you're not falling asleep. You guys passed the test. Do these really need to take 5 seconds each to loot? Really? Is that really necessary? Oh god. My heart hurts. Actually, with the mining, it's 6 seconds total. And with like lag and human reflexes, it's probably like 7 or 8 seconds total. Oh god. And you need 12 of them. And they don't even need dropping every one. Oh, I just noticed. You get chipped ogre teeth. Oh god. Pain. Urge to complain. Rising. Oh no, we're getting 0 XP as we're doing this. Oh jeez. My heart hurts. Okay. Jesus. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be okay. I have a feeling that this is another Kevin Jordan quest though, and it's going to annoy me greatly. Oh wait, I said I was gonna conserve mana. I totally forgot here. It's wand. We haven't gotten a wand upgrade in 5 ever. That is not thugnificent. Good way to farm vendor grays. How much do these go for? I bet you nothing. They go for 50 copper each. Oh no. They could at least like... Oh wait, the ripped loincloth. What does this look like? Does this look cool? I guess I can't see because I have my robes on. Look away, you guys. Hang on, actually. One moment. I gotta unequip my robes here. Little bit of privacy, please. That doesn't look like a loincloth at all. This is false advertising. Okay. That doesn't look like a loincloth at all. This is fake news. How much is this? 39 copper. Wow. How generous of the Blizzard developers here to give such lucrative vendor trash. Oh god. Is this even worth it? Does this lead to something? I wonder how much XP it gives. Because looting this gives 0 XP. Any idea for an add-on? I used to have one actually, and it was brilliant, but I totally forgot it now. Shit, what was it? I used to have one. I'm drawing a blank though. And my brother is a software developer, and I tried to convince him to make it at one point, but I can't. I'm drawing a blank. Damn it. You see when you get the quest item on the mud piles? Really? Does it show, like, visually? Well, maybe I can save some time then. It's called Cobalt, huh? So that one's... Some of them were glowing, right? Let's test this. They glow. Oh my god. I love how observant I am. If real life were an RPG, my perception would be 0. Just so you guys know. 0 perception. I think charisma, we all agree, is a 10. Intellect, 10. Strength, definitely a 10. agility 10 out of 10, by the way. Endurance, I mean, I did the rank 14 grind. That's definitely a 10er right there. Was it a special strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck? Am I lucky? You guys might, I mean, I haven't gotten Ashbringer yet. Am I lucky? We got the Cobalt, or not the Cobalt Crusher, we got the, was it Thorstone Hammer? Earlier from that chest. I suppose that's a little bit lucky. No, actually no, never mind. I know the answer to that question. We got fucking disconnected at level 52 while fighting an elite, and the elite had like 1% health left. That itself constitutes for -5 unluckiness, of luckiness rather. -5 luckiness for the rest of my life, okay? I don't even want to hear it. There's no way I'm lucky. That crap out of here. I just angered myself by asking that question. Soka. Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Excellent. Dragoon Scroll, we need... Wow, we need a lot of enemies. God, the range on silence is so small. So small. Get over here. Actually, come up here so I can loot you. There we go. Wait, is that close enough? Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh. How many of these do we need? 3 more. Okay, this quest isn't as bad, considering that you can see which dirt piles have it and which ones don't. I wonder if they like changed it at some point because I realized how annoying that was. Actually, you know what? This is classic. There's no way they did that. They must have just made a mistake and accidentally made it like semi-convenient. We're going to strip it to the straight math, then you are lucky, because probability of being born is about 1 in 400 trillion. I suppose that is true. Like, think of how many... Has that ever blown your guys' minds before? For you to be here right now, okay? For you to be here right now, do you know how many generations upon generations of ancestors had to engage in fluid exchange for you to be here right now? It's kind of mind-blowing when you think about it. And we spend that time complaining about microtransactions and recreations of 15-year-old video games. It's amazing. It's amazing. We need to kill stuff more than we need to loot stuff right now. Let's go deeper. Here we go. Trillions and trillions of opportunities for you guys to not be born. Think how many generations had to engage in fluid exchange. Think of how many little mad seasons there are running around that relied upon... Never mind, I'm just being a douchebag right now. Let's just do this. Let's see. Wow, all the ogres are dead. Either there's a lot of people here, which I'm not seeing, or these guys just have like a really slow respawn timer. Ogre mages, we need 10, no, 6 more. We need 1 brute, and we need just 6 normal ogres. It is kind of crazy to think about. I mean, I suppose every time is unique to some extent, but I feel like a lot of the times we don't really appreciate the eras in which we live in. Like with, you know, the advent of the internet and social media, the fact that we're talking right now is something that would have blown people's minds just not even like 40 years ago. It's kind of crazy. We're exploring space. We're exploring the outer reaches of the galaxy. We've landed on the moon. And yet still, we cannot control botting in the recreation of a 15-year-old video game, because Blizzard is a small indie game dev, you guys. We live during the era of Dragon Ball Z. Okay? I mean, my God, there's so much to be grateful about. The peak entertainment era, maybe almost too much entertainment sometimes, I think. Social media. Too much social media. Not that social media isn't entirely bad. Let's see. I guess we'll just go into the death cave. I kind of want to avoid these as much as possible, but there's no mobs left. No, it's all bad? Even me? Even the monotone madness? You guys would not be, you would not have been alerted to my presence had it not been for social media. Well, maybe that is actually a bad thing. Oh, God. Oh, no. Let's drink. CG Dorp. How do I turn this off? This is an alarm from... Here. From 2 days... From... Not 2 days ago. Like 4 days ago. Okay. Let's be careful in here, you guys. 43. We're 9 levels away from our highest in hardcore. Let's maintain focus. Uno. Dos. Tres. I know you want me. You know I want ya. Thank you, Thorgus. Thank you, my main man. I would like to thank Mom and Dad Season for my victory in the tournament. I would like to thank myself for being exceptionally skilled, of course. I'd like to thank you guys, chat, for believing in me. Oh, God. Three ogres, and that's it? Okay. I should have set my hearth. Remind me to do that if I forget. I need to set my hearth to Camp Mohachi. I suspect that, Aotic says, I suspect that Microsoft will just fire a bunch of people. It seems to be the norm when a company takes over. Is it? Has that been standard for when Microsoft acquires studios and stuff? Do they kind of clean house? So I know they've been on a spree. There's some email leaks. Phil wanted, God, they wanted Nintendo. They wanted From Software. They wanted Nintendo. It's crazy. They're taking over the world. We just need water. Water would be nice. Thomas says, I appreciate those times whenever I get lonely, I can burst a random discussion somewhere like here and feel a little bit better. There's an interesting commentary about that because that is certainly a positive aspect about social media, is that you, like online friends and stuff, or online relationships, there's nothing wrong with them, certainly, but I wonder how many situations there have been to where people use social media as a replacement to real life interactions. In my opinion, and this has been studied, so it's more than just an opinion, it's a fact. There's no replacement for face-to-face interactions, the touch and feel, fluid exchange, things of that nature. Before the era of social media, loneliness would serve as a something of a survival mechanism to push people out to be more social, to go to social gatherings, to make friends, meet people, engage in fluid exchange. But now I feel like social media is a bit of a, in some ways, can be kind of a crutch rather, because people use it instead. Well, maybe instead of going out, they just go on social media in general. And is that necessarily as healthy as real life friendships and relationships? In my opinion, no. So I feel like social media has been good in some aspects, but also bad in other aspects. Don't fall into this polarization of it being like really amazingly nothing wrong with it, or it being like just completely awful. The answer is in the middle, I assure you. For me, I'll say this, I'll share you guys with my personal experience, the positive aspect of it, but I know that this is going to shock you guys, but the monotone madness, a bit of a loner in my youth. And really, some of my first friends were my online friends. And I really kind of attribute that for like helping me kind of get out of my shell. I had big social anxiety when I was young, and WoW was a big part of it. It's one of the reasons why I love this game so much, and I value the community so much in WoW, and I think you should never sacrifice community for gameplay elements. Is that just having common ground, things in common with people, shared goals, the ability to work with team members in a very teamwork-oriented interface. Definitely 110% was one of my ways of coming out of my shell, which allowed me to be more confident in order to grow and foster real life relationships. And today I'm great. I have a great network of friends and loved ones. But that wasn't necessarily the case with my youth, and I attribute WoW/social media for serving as maybe a little bit of a less intimidating hurdle during a quite tumultuous time in order to get me to the spot that I'm in today. It's just complicated. All of it is complicated, and it's different depending on each person. Any Road says, I lived in a pretty remote area, and once I graduated from high school, all my friends moved away in college, so the net has helped me a lot. Yeah, absolutely. It's I think what it really comes down to is just personal responsibility and personal choice to try to draw the positives out of it while avoiding the negatives. And, having a lot of self-awareness about your emotions and introspection, etc., and so on and so on and so forth. Oh god, hiccups, no fair. Alright, let's turn these in. This discussion's getting a little bit too deep for me. Let's go to Camp Mohachi. And I want to set my hearth and I want to buy drinks. Alright, 11 gold, 90 silver. You son of a bitch, you just dismounted me. Oh, this reminds me of Broken Tooth. It was a wolf who dismounted me also when I was running to Broken Tooth. Woodpaw Knoll mains. Do we double up with the Woodpaw Knolls, you guys? Do you know? Is this quest safe to do now, or am I going to get, like, pick up 10 knoll poops or something that I can do alongside it. Oh, get away from me, you stupid coyote. You damn coyote. Alright, can we go into town from here, I wonder? Yes, we just do a small little drop down. I do not have the walk key bound anymore. It's probably a mistake. Do it now, says Magnus. Okay. Thank you for your assistance, you guys. Let's turn these in first. And I want to set hearth, get water. What's this XP here? 2700, 1800. These are double equal level quests game. Come on, I'm at the point where I'm getting like 3500. This is ridiculous. What's this one? Oh, agility boots, just what I wanted. I love agility cloth. Okay, 3600. Thank you. What's this cheapo XP crap we got going here? This is clear alliance favoritism.
You wish to speak? What brings you here?
Alright, so this, I need, who sells drinks? Ooh, we got some bleach here, nice. That sounds tasty. Drinks.
Ancestors.
Has Priest been faster to level than Hunter so far? I think it's slower. I felt like I went through Hunter faster, which is understandable. I think now that we're Shadow Form, it's at the very least comparable, but certainly 1 to 40 Hunter, I believe, was faster. Ooh, we can trick or treat.
I've been expecting.
Ooh, hell yeah. Ah, we got this. Yeah, screw this. Who wants to be a night elf? Okay. Who wants to be a male night elf? Not even a male night elf wants to be a male night elf. Why is there a mask for it? Let's get this crap out of here. Set our hearth here.
Winds be at your back.
Boom. Boom. And drinks. Drinks. I almost forgot.
Looking for something special?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll buy a couple stacks.
May the eternal sun shine.
29, another disconnect. Are you talking about yourself, Zero? Because I died to 29 to a disconnect. Or maybe you're answering somebody's question. Oh god, pain. Hang on. Ooh, look at this. 15 silver, 15, 33, 16, 4 silver. Oh, we're so rich right now. Alright, what do we got here? Woodpawn Knoll Mains, Iridescent Sprite Darter Wings. And we got more Gordunis. Gorduni Orbs, that's a double. Screecher Spirits, we need Thick Yeti Hide. It's a little bit too high level. Let's work on over here. Let's head west. And let's, oh hang on, let's do this first. Let's do Woodpawn Knoll Mains and the Iridescent Sprite Darter Wings. Talking about you? Yeah. It was heartbreaking. I felt like we could have saved ourselves on that death had we kept moving forward when we disconnected. But the thing is I was counting on potion. You could see in my mouse cursor was right where my potion was. I hadn't realized that my potion was on cooldown. So I was really flustered upon logging in. I felt like if I just moved forward, I could have line of sighted the Shadow Bolt and then maybe had some time to gather my thoughts and do something else. But yeah, it was the tragedy of the century. Don't forget your drinks. We got them, Steyer. Thank you, though. We picked up a couple stacks of Moonberry here. Good looking, though. I appreciate that. Oh, these things mana burn. Are you kidding me? Come on, dude. Wow, they actually dropped 2 wings, though. That's crazy. A Mobbin Classic dropping the appropriate amount of parts that they're supposed to drop. I never would have thought it. Maybe I should just like try to burn these down as fast as possible then, considering that. This will be more mana efficient because they're just gonna mana burn me if not. Where's Bandicam watermark? I didn't like Bandicam. I didn't like it. I prefer Fraps myself and unregistered hypercam, as you could see. The second one, of course. Don't even get me started on unregistered hypercam 1. That was a complete disaster. Good to see you survived the tournament. Thank you, Fern. We owned it up. You should have witnessed it. We just destroyed everybody. Are you exalted? Are you honored with Orgrimmar yet? I don't know. Let me see. Orgrimmar. Yes, we are. Barely. We're 2k into honored there. So I guess we are. We can train priest stuff in Orgrimmar now at this point because we get that discount. What about 3? Did they ever make an unregistered Hypercam 3? By a lifetime purchase, no gated subscription, those were the days. Yeah, it seems like everything like that is like that these days. It's all about subs. It's all about signing you up for a monthly charge and then hoping that you forget about that charge. I'll tell you guys this right now, most credit cards these days are onto this, and they have some section on their website that shows all of your recurring charges. I believe PayPal does this, and again, most credit card. You guys should check that every couple months just to make sure there's not something monthly that you signed up for a long time ago that you totally forgot about that you're getting charged money for. Except there's something called subscription MadSeasonShow Twitch. That is actually vital, and you shouldn't touch that. That one you should keep going forever. Okay. Keep that one going forever. What would you guys do? What if Blizzard offered a lifetime WoW subscription? Would you guys go for it? Lifetime sub of WoW, maybe, I'm not sure how much it would cost. It would probably be 4 digits. Would you guys go for it? And then like a month after releasing that, they announce World of Warcraft 2. I'm not sure. I don't think I would, honestly. I don't think I would. I'm surprised actually that they don't give like their employees lifetime subs. I think they... Oh my god, Blazing Emblem, what's this? Fire resistance. You just saw fire damage taken. What the hell? This sells for 12 gold. That's my second blue today. Hell yeah, brother. No, I don't think I would. I don't think I would. I think vanilla is forever, but is Blizzard forever? Or not forever, I guess, you know, however X amount of years I have left on this earth. But no, I saw that they used to give like lifetime subs to their employees, but after they quit, they rescinded them. I feel like that's rather cheap. I mean, come on. I don't know. If you have like a game developer who worked on your game, I feel like they've earned a lifetime sub, regardless of if they quit or they got fired or something. I mean, come on. Multi-billion dollar company. Seems very cheap to me. Has anybody here, speaking of like subscriptions and stuff, so I believe if you stayed subbed to WoW from release day for 15 years straight for the 15-year anniversary, I think they gave like a statue. Did any of you guys get that? I didn't, because I unsubbed for Pandaria. I unsubbed for Cataclysm to nearly the end of Pandaria, so I didn't get that. But I thought that was pretty cool. They gave like a special statue for that. I thought that was pretty neat. Oh, 3 Will says he has it. Nice, man. Shoutouts to you. Remember getting an Xbox 360 for 10 years of Xbox Live? Really? I didn't know about that. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, let's work on these mains. That Sprite Darter Wing quest went by very quickly. I'm a little bit suspicious. That was very tame as far as classic drop quests are concerned. Let's do this one, and I think, honestly, I just kind of want to go all the way west and do all of these quests if I can. Some of them are orange, but I would like to at least attempt them. Two of 10. Let's get this one. Unsubbed for college, you missed out. I feel like there's a lot of people who just kind of, they took like a year break, couple month break, who missed out on it. What if they announce WoW 2 at BlizzCon? Is the world prepared for that? No, I don't think that's going to happen. As long as WoW is generating money, there's no real reason to release a 2, because as soon as they release 2, obviously WoW 1 is going to take a huge hit in subscriptions, because I can't imagine that they would continue to even support WoW 1 if they were to do a WoW 2. Financially, I don't know, is it feasible? Would it be the play financially? I don't know. WoW 2 will be Battle Royale. Hell yeah. We can have like this revolutionary idea, you guys. We can have like, okay, let's say you're in World of Warcraft. This is I think this is the first time anybody's ever thought of this. And you're dropped into Feralus, or maybe just Kalimdor. And there's a zone in which players can be in. If you're outside of the zone, you die. It's PvP, and the zone shrinks over time, and there's like airdrops and stuff. You can go and airdrop, get Ashbringer or potions or FAPs or something, and then the zone becomes smaller and smaller until it ends right here, and you have to PvP people. I think I'm going to call it, I'm not sure what I'm going to call it. It's going to be called a fight royal with cheese. That's what it's going to be called. And there's going to be microtransactions. You can buy drops too. God, I love this music. Is this Alliance music or Horde music? This kind of, I felt like this played in the wetlands before any other zone. I feel like this is Alliance music. It's called the Battle for Azeroth. Yeah, they did actually implement a little. I remember that. Do you guys remember in BFA they would do these chest drops? There wasn't I suppose on PvP servers there was PvP involved. Did they PvP on? No, it was only on war mode. That's how they handled it. Yeah. You guys remember in BFA they would do chest drops that you'd have to race for? And your faction had to like claim it. The first player to grab it claimed it for their faction, and everybody else could get it. I totally forgot about that until Nadril mentioned that. Uh-oh, I have to poop. I have the sudden urge to poop. Do you guys mind if we take a little bit of a break here? Let's kill this thing, because it's aggroed to me. Must poop. The gnolls won't let me, though. They will not allow me this basic human right. Oh no, they met you too? Good God. I have to avoid my bowels. I think this is a good opportunity to take a break and to play some advertisements. Let me get back to the road. Oh God, please, this is the slowest mob kill ever. I'm gonna go avoid my bowels and play some ads, you guys. I will be back in a moment, okay? And we'll keep the good times rolling. Maybe I'll just log out right here. I think I'll be safe right here. Okay, I'll be right back, you guys. Go grab a drink or something and do the same. Okay, reconnects. Wait, why does this say preparing ad? What the hell are you talking about? I don't understand my interface. Okay, I think we should be good though. Ads should be, pre-roll should be off for the next hour. Hey, look, my health's low again. Yeah, that must just be a thing with logging off. Okay, I feel 10 pounds lighter. I feel refreshed. Let's work on the wood bundles here. How'd it go for you guys? We should do another trivia. You guys want to do another trivia? We should do another trivia. I want to do another trivia. Let me think of a question. We're going to do a trivia. We have a mini game that we have been doing, okay, where we give out subs to non-subscribers. Let me think of a question first, though. Just hit 45 of my warrior? Hell yeah, dude. Grats, man. Keep going. 15 more. Don't slow down now. Oh shit. Problem? Maybe problem. I need mana. Let's get some regen going in this bee. Okay, I'm just gonna pop a mana potion. I wasn't really paying attention here. I'm telling somebody else in chat to pay attention as I'm not paying attention. It's a bit hypocritical of me. Okay. We forgot bobbing apples, damn it. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Can we make a mage weave yet? Yes, good. Do you guys remember what level you need for heavy mage weave? And is that from a book or is that from the Hammerfall doctor? I forget. Here. Silence you. $250 from a book. Okay. I'll have to check out the auction house then. Learn from 230, says Saul Bummer. Okay, well, around there. I'll hold on to what I'm at. Okay, I'm at 247, so I'm right there anyway. So that'll be nice. Learned at 240 from Hammerfall. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check next time. Damn it, you know what? I was in Arathi recently. I could have totally learned that. It's a doctor based on Wowhead. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, that's good because that means it's free. I can save myself some money. Was that the trivia question? No. That was not the trivia question. I have to think of it. It's kind of hard because I want it to be cool, but I want it to be easy enough, but I want it to be hard enough at the same time. We've already done quite a bit. Let's see. Let me think. Yeah. Okay, okay. Wait, hang on. I have to look it up, actually, to confirm. I've come up with a question. Actually, let me, maybe I should get somewhere safe. Maybe it's safe up there. Okay. Give me a moment, you guys. I have a question. We're going to do trivia here. Opportunity to win a subscription if you're not subscribed. And I just have to get my music going. I think over here we'll be safe. Uno momento. Okay, you have to be... you can participate this if you'd like, no matter what. But in order to win anything, you must be unsubscribed, and you have to also be following. Okay, I'm introducing more restrictive measures. You also have to be following. Okay, you guys ready for this crap? You'll win if you answer this correctly. You'll get a gifted sub to my channel from the Monotone Madness himself. In the original vanilla release of the game, there's a forum goer who bragged about his staff, asking if it was a good one. What was the name of this player? You must be followed and unsubscribed to get this gift. First one to answer wins a gifted subscription to MadSeasonShow. Kralnar, boom. Horror Milk. Shoutouts to Horror Milk. Wow, that was a quick one, Horror. Hell yeah, brother. Is my staff a good one? Well, apparently it is, because Horror Milk, you get a gifted sub. Nice. Actually, the first person to answer was correct there. Kralnar. Boom, baby. Good job, Horror. Congrats on your sub, man. Wait, did that go? Okay, there it goes. There's a little bit delay on my part. Frosty, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid, as always. Let me give a shout out as per usual. How's it going, Frosty? How's it going, Frosty Raiders? Hope you guys had a good stream. We are 43. We just started Feralist not even an hour ago, so we're getting right in on it here. My goal for the stream was 43, and we crushed it. But I wanted to keep streaming, so we're going a little bit further. The thread is still so fun. Is there an archive there? Is my staff a good one? Did you guys know in... Shit. Silence. Look at that clutch silence. Just a peek at my PvP prowess that you guys have yet to see. During Burning Crusade, pre-launch of Burning Crusade, as they were previewing all of the features of the expansion, they released a preview of the arena mode, and in their screenshots, they had this warlock who was decked out in Season 1 gear, but his staff is an orc warlock, male orc warlock, but his staff was like a little dinky level 5 staff. They actually, Blizzard referenced it. Search like Kralnar on WoW Wiki or something, and you'll see the screenshot. Ooh, we got the distress beacon. Nice. Yeah, Blizzard referenced it, the whole Kralnar thing. A lot of my, just to let you guys know, for these trivia games, a lot of my questions are usually based around not necessarily the game, but the community surrounding the game. I maintain to this day, one of the reasons why Vanilla was so memorable and why it took the world by storm wasn't even necessarily the game itself, it was the people who played it. So we're talking Leroy Jenkins, we're talking Dives, we're talking the Kralnors, we're talking even the Serenity Now stuff, we're talking the madness with the corrupted blood plague incident. That's what made the game memorable, and that's in like instances like that is what gave it like viral popularity and helped it become the juggernaut that it became. So a lot of my trivia questions are based around that, because you got to give respect to the community. Alamo, yes, Alamo as well, or Alamo, I guess. Yeah, it's Alamo. Remember the Alamo. Yeah, the PvP videos, you got Swifty. This is more BC, but you got Hobbs. Drake Dog is legendary. You also have Grim Path to Blood. Maydai, of course. Indalamar. All these heroes and villains made it what it was, man. Absolutely. Vertney, hell yeah, Vertney. Vertney the Frostnade Mage. Clinda? I'm not as familiar with Clinda, but I have heard that name quite a bit. Pat? I remember Pat. Unbreakable. The old school PvPers. What was the name of the Rank 14 Tauren warrior standing on top of the mountain in his video? Was it Pat, maybe? I'm not sure. I can't recall directly. But Pat was like the... He was the Tauren PvP warrior back in the day, who made a bunch of PvP videos that everybody loved. My brother was a big fan of his videos. He played warrior back then. He was like, oh my god, this guy's so good. He has a new video out. Angui. Oh my god, Angui. Holy shit. That's old school. How are we doing on this? 7 of 10. Shit, that one died a little bit too close to the camp. I'm not sure if I can loot that without aggroing all of this. Uno. Dos. As an orc warrior, I was so jealous of Pat. My guild wouldn't let me tank. There's a lot of, honestly, like, PvP videos injected a lot of life into the game, I feel, because, I mean, there's no way you're watching a Pat PvP video and after watching it, you're not immediately thinking to yourself, holy shit, I want to play warrior, and you level in a warrior alt. Really the media surrounding WoW, I felt like was a huge, huge underestimated reason that added to its longevity and kept people playing. You watch a Vertiny video, you're like, damn, I want to play Frost Mage, let me level a Mage alt instead of maybe quitting. Or watching a Showtime PvP video on US Khadgar. No, my PvP videos are awful, I assure you. I did not inspire anybody to play Rogue. I doubt like more than 10 people even saw them. World of Roguecraft, that was a big one. That made a lot of people want to play rogues. I remember people would link that video whenever the question of balance with rogues came up on the forums. I remember the day they added diminishing returns to stuns. Yes, there was a moment in time in vanilla WoW where stuns had 0 diminishing returns. So like a rogue could cheap shot you and get a 5-point kidney and then banish and cheap shot and they get a 5-point kidney. You're just standing there at your computer with nothing you could do. I remember being pissed when they changed it, I think. I think I was playing when they changed it. I remember being angry about some sort of rogue balance change. I was like, oh, come on. Let's have fun. Okay, it's 10 of 10. I don't want to loot that one because it's so close to the other ones. Let's keep going west. Screw this crap. Grim 2 is the hypest video of all time. Yeah, Wreckful too, remember that. Wreckful as well. Rest in peace to that man. Yeah, I guarantee you Wreckful directly inspired a ton of people to play Rogue through his videos. Which Rise Against the Machine song did you put in your PvP videos? None. I actually despise Rise Against the Machine. That's going to cause a lot of you guys to rise against the monotone. I don't like... I can't stand their music, personally. It's a thing I have. I did Soundgarden, okay, and Elton John. It was quite the... I said this before, my taste in music is wildly chaotic. Because my dad loved all of the oldies stuff, and my mom loved all of like the rock stuff and grunge. So, as is customary, my PvP video had Soundgarden and Elton John. And it was glorious, okay? It was glorious. They were the best PvP videos on the planet, I assure you. No, nobody. You don't know how amazing Elton John fits in World of Warcraft PvP videos until you've seen it, you guys. Maybe I'll recreate it in 2023 once we become PvP gods. I'm gonna make 2023 PvP videos, and you'll see me dominating Horde scum to the tune of Crocodile Rock and Philadelphia Freedom. Hell yeah, brother. What do we need here? Mauler Warlocks. Oh, don't tell me we need shamans. Oh shit, this is that shitty quest where there's like 3 shaman spawns in this entire compound. Oh god. Maybe I'll have it to myself and it'll be easy. We can do Screecher Spirits down here, right? Let's see. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Oh, too much wildlife. I'm sorry, PETA. Is it PETA or PETA? I think it's PETA. I've always said PETA. You know, WoW has a reference to PETA in... Ooh, there's one that rolled up on us. A reference to PETA in Wrath of the Lich King. Yes, it's the DEHTA druids that are... it's a little hub where you save the animals or something in a funny way. I always felt like that was very kind of... Because PETA has been known to be douchers and like sue people. I always thought that was rather risky, but I believe they've avoided lawsuits, as far as I know. Okay, we need to use this item and talk to the spirits on the corpses. Can't forget that. Real Talania, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. It says, remember, the key to hardcore is to stay alive. Thank you. I appreciate that. I haven't been doing a very good job of that, unfortunately, Talania. But now that our disconnect woes have subsided, hopefully this is the run. I'm going to try my best, you guys. Who won the tournament? I did. Are you disappointed that you didn't make it? Falsehoods. No, I'm not disappointed. I definitely would have won. I mean, I'm disappointed I don't have $50,000 in the bank account right now. But no, it was such a grind in such a short amount of time for me. I think that I would have run the risk of... I mean, I still tried. I gave it the old college try, but there's so much preparation. Because it was so unrestricted, there's so much prep that went into that tournament. I felt like I would have had a high chance of burning myself out if I had gone that hard. So no, I don't mind it, I suppose. And there'll be more tournaments. I'm sure that won't be the last tournament ever. So we'll just have to get some reps in and get some practice in here. Getting to 60 was only half the grind. I wouldn't even say it was half. With the gear, the consumables, all the random ass gadgets and stuff. I'm sure it took a very, very long time. And the practice too. If you take the practice into account, I'd say leveling is like 10% of the grind. And I would need a lot of practice too, because I have not PvP'd on a priest ever. Probably the biggest event for Classic WoW is awesome. Yeah, so I've heard. I unfortunately missed it. I have. I'll try to at least catch maybe the Makagura part. Oh, how far did Bean get? I also felt like Bean would have done quite well. The Master Hunter. Wonder how successful was it from the sponsor's perspective? Like, did it generate enough viewers and ad revenue to make up for it? Oh, I have no idea. They said they had 300K viewers, though. Would that make up for the 100K prize pool? They also sent out a 5K PC because one of the competitors got a debuff on accident. Being one top hunter, that's what I would have expected. Top 8, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Zico win, Snuts won. Zico came in second, actually. It was Zico versus Snuts in the grand finals. And Snuts managed to take it home. I'll remind you guys, by the way, I was asked many times, who do you think will win? And I said Snuts. Snuts was my guess. Soul Link Warlock by a very good player is hard to beat, at least in the gear level. I can't really, I'm not really sure about like later tiers, but like 60 dungeon geared Soul Link Warlocks, oh my god. They're ridiculous. The only thing I was surprised about is that Snuts didn't play Undead. He played Orc, huh? I guess maybe that does make sense because Shadow Priests who have fear, basing this off fear, by the way, Shadow Priests really aren't a problem for Soul Link, and I'm sure he's confident that he can beat Warlock mirror matches pretty easily. He would have a disadvantage against Undead Warlocks, but I mean the dude's like the best Warlock ever to play the game, as far as I know. So yeah, he was probably a bit more worried about like a rogue locking him down or something. That stun resist. I guess that would be a play for the tournament setting. If I were a Horde, though, I don't know. Orc and Undead is a tough choice. They're both extremely good. They should create like a new Horde race. No, they should create a new Alliance race that gives them both Will of the Forsaken and the Orc stun resist. I think that would even it out. We need to go south because this is where the shamans are. Nobody played Troll. Yeah, Troll is not. I mean, it's understandable with 100K on the line. You definitely get style points for playing Troll. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that there weren't any Trolls. I'm sure Bean must have been Orc, right? Orc Hunter. Because he usually plays Troll. I think he played Troll in Vanilla Classic. Yeah, Troll would be the Chad move. I should have came in as a Troll Discipline Priest and just beasted on everybody. Imbalance is the best balance. Hell yeah, Tsunami. Agreed. Thank you, Van Gogeta. Thank you. We can do it. We need an extra month. Then we'll be level 60. We got this. We got this, man. We got this by the ass. Alright, so this quest is really annoying. We need Gorduni orbs. Is that from the Shadowcasters? No. The orb. Where do you get the orb? The shamans are horrible for this quest. Awful. They don't spawn. I think if we have it to ourselves, it might be better. There's a shaman right there. We gotta grab every single shaman. Oh, there's 2 shamans. Oh, there's 3 shamans. Oh my god, it's oops all shaman. There's 4 shamans. Okay, well maybe we're lucky here. Last time this quest took me like 30 minutes looking for these stupid things. DRM asks, do you see a world where they discontinued retail and classic where they discontinue retail and classic plus becomes a new retail? That would make a lot of people angry. Oh my god, that would make people irate. I think it would be really entertaining to some extent, but I wouldn't see that. I feel like retail WoW, say what you will about it, it's player base. Even though it doesn't have as many players as it used to, I can pretty much bet you anything that it generates more money than what it used to. Never underestimate the power of microtransactions and whales who have a 20-year investment into a game. It's kind of just a sad statement on the industry as a whole, but even though there aren't necessarily as many people playing it financially, I bet you WoW still prints a lot of money. For an MMO, at least, anyway. I mean, like, compared to, like, Candy Crush, it's gonna be nothing. But as far as MMOs are concerned, I feel like retail does pretty good for itself, so I don't see them discontinuing it. That's, actually, we talked about that earlier. That's why I also believe that WoW 2 probably would only be a thing if WoW 1 ceases to be profitable enough for what Blizzard wants out of their MMOs. Because there's no real... It's GTA syndrome. You guys have wondered why GTA 6 has taken so fucking long? It's because GTA 5 was too successful, and the whole GTA 5 Online and the microtransactions associated with that. If GTA 5 never was online and never had this microtransaction aspect, I can guarantee you would have seen GTA 6 already. It's just one of the many reasons why microtransactions generally are bad for the consumer, the player. Like Skyrim, yeah. Well, I mean, not microtransactions, but as far as Skyrim is concerned, just all the re-releases, my god. People complain about Skyrim re-releasing over and over and over and over again. Well, they keep doing it because people keep buying it. If you didn't buy Skyrim for the 40th time, maybe we would have Elder Scrolls 6 by now. Hey, you can make fun of it all you want, but they're releasing it for a reason. I mean, after the 15th re-release, if it wasn't profitable for them to do so, do you think they would continue to do it? Absolutely not. But I can't wait for Skyrim on my watch. It's going to be amazing. Skyrim on my smartwatch. Oh god. It's going to be so good. Skyrim on the Virtua Boy. Oh, it's beautiful. Where the hell are these orbs? It says they drop. Oh, Mage Lord drops the orbs. I see. These are orange. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's drink up. It's still in development? Apparently. They announced development twice. I've said this before. I felt like I had a fever dream with 6. I felt like they announced it like 5 years ago. It was just like this like 10-minute trailer. And then like a few months ago they said, oh, we're working on Elder Scrolls 6. And everybody's like, oh my god. Oh wow. Is that lucky? First drop, the Gorduni Orb? I feel like that's lucky. And everybody's like, oh my god, it's happening, Skyrim 6. I said, okay, what was this announcement like effing 5 years ago? Did everybody forget? I don't understand. I don't understand. You think Classic Plus is a thing? I personally think no, Van Gogeta, but I would definitely welcome being wrong on that one. Who knows? Maybe I'll eat my words on the 3rd. I feel like that would give me a big motivation boost for YouTube as well. I've been kind of suffering from a little bit of burnout on the YouTube side of things, I feel. But I feel like if they were to announce Classic Plus, that might inject some life into me. Get me motivated to make videos again. I'm not sure what it is. I can't really explain it, but every time I've sat down at my computer and I want to do like social media stuff, I've just been more kind of like, I feel like streaming. I feel like streaming. I have the voiceover for the next one done though, so it's been very slow but steady progress, but I suppose it's progress nonetheless. Battlemaster. We don't need Battlemasters, we need Warlocks. And I'm sure we need more Shamans, yes. There's a Mage Lord. Warlord, no. Oh, we don't need any of these. And they're all orange too. Good God. What about you? Mage Lord, no. Stop it. Mage Lord, Battlemaster. I don't need any of these. And Zeph, no problem, man. Glad to be of service. Everyone will be mad when at BlizzCon they announce Warcraft card. Would you guys play Warcraft card? You pay $10 for a mushroom. Each mushroom you use, you pay $10. I think that'd be amazing. How is I'm scared of asking this. How is Diablo Immortal doing these days? That's another kind of sad reminder, the state of gaming these days, about how everybody collectively agreed how awful it is, but yet still it's like one of their highest grossing games ever. I'm not sure the state today, but on release, I knew they broke records with Diablo Immortal. Is that still going strong? There's like controversy because they said that there's no bot power or something in a Reddit thread, but there totally is bot power in Diablo Immortal. Not that I would know, I never played that. I did look at a video to me and it seemed to be like, I don't know, not even like, I don't even mean to shit on it for having microtransactions. It just didn't look, I don't know. The gameplay was like, talk to Deckard Cain, talk to Deckard Cain, give Deckard Cain your credit card number. And they reused so many assets from Diablo 3. I felt like I was watching Diablo 3, which last I heard everybody shits on and says Diablo 3 is awful. So why is this mobile game version using all Diablo 3 assets? What's the big hubbub, bub? I think it's rather silly. I feel like gamers are very hypocritical sometimes, you guys. What do you think? Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Maybe it's just the vocal. It's the vocal minority. The vocal minority syndrome. That's probably what it is. No Mauler. Warlocks. Let's take the Warlocks out. D3 is great. Well, I'm not sure if it's great, Moon Creature. I enjoy Diablo 3 for what it is. I'm not saying it has the most depth ever, but I get enjoyment out of the new seasons in Diablo 3. Like it'll give me like a couple of weeks, a solid week, maybe 2 weeks out of enjoyment, just to kind of check out what's new. I usually get chastised for that opinion, though. It's not favorable to be a Diablo 3 enjoyer. But I mean, like, if you talk about bang for your buck, how much money did I realistically spend on Diablo 3? The base game, which was $60, and also the expansion, which I believe was $50, $110. That game came out in May of 2012, and I've played not every season, but a good chunk of them. I've gotten thousands and thousands and thousands of hours of enjoyment out of a $110 purchase. Diablo 3 to this day, for me, remains to be one of the biggest bang for my buck games ever. I got so many hours out of it. It's hard to beat. And that's, and Diablo 2 is amazing too. Because whenever you mention Diablo 3, naturally the comparisons to like Diablo 2 come in. I say it's alright to love both. That's what I say, man. Hell yeah, I say hell yeah to Diablo 2 and 3. Why does it have to be one or the other, you know what I mean? I think it's kind of just like, it's kind of like with WoW, right? It's the tribalism thing, I suppose. Although I make fun of retail all the time, so it's a bit hypocritical of me. But it's fun to make fun of retail, you guys, okay? It's fun. What about Path of Exile 2? Are you guys interested in that? Now that Diablo 4 has seemed to kind of wind it down? Any Path of Exile 2 enjoyers out there? I could be interested in playing that. I was a very casual fan of Path of Exile 1, though. I basically just got to the max level, and then that was it for me. Not that, like, there's anything wrong with the game, but that's just all I wanted out of it. It wasn't a game that I wanted to, like, grind the perfect set, or, make the perfect build or anything like that. It's just like, okay, let me just go through the story, see all the zones, kill all the bosses, and that's enough for me. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, 5 shamans. I see a lot of excitement for PoE 2, actually. There's a good amount of people here who are looking forward to it. Ooh, not Zoe, though. Zoe says, PoE 2 slow style of play will slog my brain. I did see a gameplay video. It honestly kind of reminded me of Vanilla Diablo 3. Vanilla Diablo 3 and Diablo 3 of today, I assure you, are extremely different games. And it's funny you mention that, Zoe, because Vanilla Diablo 3 was extremely slow. Look at old Vanilla Diablo 3 gameplay videos. It was an extremely slow action RPG, and I actually don't mind that. Today, the game is pretty much, your entire screen is filled with demons, and you press one button and everything gets deleted. And there's not necessarily anything wrong with that, but I actually quite enjoyed the slower style of Diablo 3. It was much more controlled and methodical. Kind of a different spin on it. Have you played Baldur's Gate yet? No, not yet. I don't want to make that investment. It's too long of a game for me right now. Yeah, I'm a little bit late, Norman. Just a little bit. But I am the only... well, I'm sure I'm not the only SFMG alive. I wonder how many... Okay, we got some SFMGers here still going. Some people who got... they got attached enough to their characters to where they're like, hey, you know what? I want to keep playing. I'm not the only one out there. I'm not the only one out there, you guys. Okay, shamans we need. Let's go up here again. And Nathanos as well. Thank you, man. We will play Elden Ring on stream one day. We're going to do From Software games and stuff too. I keep saying it and we haven't gotten into it. I'm not sure when this will happen. I've just been in WoW mood lately. So, okay, there's a shaman up there. I'm not sure when I'll want to drag myself away from the world of Azeroth, but From Software games are going to be something that we definitely do. Alright, Pastor, you have a good day, man. Thank you for stopping by. I only play 15-year-old games. Yes, that is true. No, I like modern games too. I've said before, actually, I prefer the Resident Evil 2 remake over the original Resident Evil 2, which is blasphemous. I mean, they're both great in their own right, but I love the remake. I think it's super fun. I do prefer the over-the-shoulder style over the tank control. I was one of those people who, when Resident Evil 4 came out, there's a big controversy because that's when they changed the control. It became much more action-oriented. And while I do love survival horror, I preferred the over-the-shoulder style of gunplay of RE4 over the tank control style. You play 4? I played the original 4 when it released on the GameCube, and also the remake when it released this year, and I loved the remake. I had an absolute blast with the remake. I played through the entire remake within like 4 days. I couldn't drop it. I loved it. All of the RE remakes, in fact, are really good. I would say probably 3 is the weakest. It's also the shortest. I didn't like the boss fights on 3. I thought they were kind of eh. But it's still good. Shit, I wish I would have mentioned this yesterday because I'm sure the Halloween sales on Steam ended. I don't know, maybe they're lingering, but I recommend Resident Evil 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake if you guys can find them cheap. Those are all, I'd say RE4 and 2, that's a $60 purchase for me, and I feel like that's worth it. 3, I would say the most I would do would be like 30, maybe 20, and I wouldn't have buyer's remorse. But if you can get those other ones on sale, that's a fun weekend right there. Can't wait to see how Silent Hill 2 Remake turns out. I know, right? Silent Hill 2 is a special game for me. Thoughts on Dead Space? I played through like the first half of what I ascertained to be the first half of Dead Space 1. I did not finish it. It's not because I wasn't enjoying the game. I think I just got distracted by something in my life and I stepped away from it and just never returned to it. We can do that game as well. I like scary games. Would you consider streaming any of those games? We actually did a little bit of RE2 Remake. The servers for a while went down a few streams ago, and I was like, alright, I said I'm going to be doing some scary games here, so we did it a little bit. Yeah, we could do it. I'd have fun with that. You guys know me, I'm just in WoW mode right now is the only thing. Thought about playing Return to Moria. I have not heard of that. Moria, is that a Lord of the Rings thing? The Mines of Moria? Dead Space Remake is so good. Yeah, I saw they recently remade it, which is interesting. It's kind of a modern game to be remade, unless I'm just old. Wasn't Dead Space 2008? Well, I guess 15 years. That's what they did with Classic WoW. It was a 15-year remake. It's Lord of the Rings Valheim. Ooh, a Lord of the Rings survival game? Any survival game is gonna pique my interest. Sure. I love survival games. I absolutely love them. I love big open worlds. Any game that has a big open world is very appealing to the monotone madness. Is that game in early access, or is it released? Or is it yet to be released? Goddamn Mage Lords. Ah, that guy's getting a shaman, you son of a bee. Just finished RE7 today. Was a lot for a first time Resident Evil game. I played for myself. I loved RE7. The plot is very cheesy, which a lot of people criticized, but hey bro, when has the Resident Evil plot and dialogue ever not been cheesy? Like the whole series is defined by its cheesy nature. It's sort of become part of its identity. So RE7 is just sticking true to its roots with how effing cheesy, and that game was extremely cheesy, especially near the end. Resident Evil games tend to go like crazy near the end. Ultra cheese, like Hollywood one-liners left, right, and center. No, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of cheese. Wow, what a mansion! It might come in handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you. Just a moment. What is it? It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. You almost became a Jill sandwich. Come on, Resident Evil is defined by its cheesy nature. I don't want to hear that crap. I don't want to hear that crap. RE5 was off the rails and I loved it. I agree. My only exception is I think that Steroid Chris punching a boulder in the middle of an erupting volcano, it does get to a point to where it's a little ridiculous. Okay, that was kind of stupid. It's like, you know, Neo Wesker was like transforming into a centipede or something. It just gets to a point to where this is okay. Now this is getting silly. That boulder had a family, my God. He killed him. He killed him. As God is my witness, he is broken in half. Three more shamans. Let's go north, and maybe we'll get like a... Let's mana up first. Well, we were crushing our goal today. I said 43. We started... What did we start at? We started like 60% through 41. We got through all of... We got 40% through 41. All of 42. And now we're almost halfway for 43. I think we're going to make it in time for this tournament, you guys. Things are looking really, really good. What's that, dance macro while shooting Juans? Sure. Let me show it to you. What is it? Here. /cast shoot and /dance. I must dance. New South Park movie? Get out of here. Is there a new South Park movie? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there a new South Park movie? That'd be amazing. I love South Park. I actually have to catch up on the latest season. I've been falling behind. I've been a bad viewer. I love South Park. It's too good, man. Even today. It's amazing. It's a special, not a movie. Okay. I never got the movie tagline, bigger, longer, uncut, until like 5 years ago. I just realized that. Because I watched it as a kid. Funny enough. So I didn't understand the vernacular. I just realized like a few years ago, oh yeah, it's reference to a penis. Oh, that's funny. I get it. I get it. Damn it, we just need shamans. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, some of you guys just got it. I just blew the minds of some of my chat here. Shamans. I told you the shamans are the worst here. We started off strong. We got like 5 to start off. Now, I mean, okay, there's one up there. We should be killing the warlocks so shamans spawn in their stead, right? I just hate doing that. Let's get this one over now. Oh, I need to put on shadow protection as well. Is the stream freezing? Let me see. Am I dropping frames? I dropped 0 frames. It might just be on your end, Stabbers and Boy. Is the stream freezing for any of you guys? Can we get confirmation here for Mr. Stab? Fine here? Okay. Okay, gotcha. I get a little bit worried about my internet sometimes, as you guys know. But no, this new internet has been going fantastic. Do you guys miss the mini Fs? I feel like we have lost a little element of the stream. The scuff factor isn't as high. We only see scuffness within the gameplay as opposed to the stream quality. We should implement the Fs. Maybe I can just like jiggle my Ethernet cord every now and then. But that would disconnect me from game, I guess. You got musky net now? No, we're on cobble. We just got cable. We're on cable internet. We joined the 20th century. We had to ditch the AOL dial-up, and we got cable. And it's very, very, very consistent, both on stream and off stream. Actually, I haven't noticed any lag, any drop, or anything so far. So I'm very happy. I don't have silence up. You just died on a 47 Druid. I'm sorry to hear it, Satan Cloud. What happened, if I may ask? Okay, one more shaman after this piece of crap. Warlock, Mage Lord, Mage Lord. Oh, jeez. Maybe we check up this ramp again? I have fiber. It's Pog. I heard it's amazing. I mean, I download Steam games at like 800 megabytes per second. And that's fast enough for me. I was on internet where it would download 5 megabytes per second. And even then, like, the internet would get like all clogged and it would like disconnect whenever I was downloading something. It was amazing. The internet would get all clogged and be like, oh shit, I can't handle this. We need to disconnect and like reset. So I had to actually cap my Steam downloads in those settings to like 3 megabytes per second. Hey, goofballs, thank you for the prime, man. Tank overpulled, so I thought I'd try to help and got slapped with warrior tank and a priest. Ah, shit. I'm sorry. I almost died saving someone in the Badlands. This was off stream. I told you guys about this, I think, right? That ogre patrol in the Badlands. Somebody didn't see it, and it aggroed onto them. I was trying to warn them, but they didn't see me in time. And they went down to like 5%, and I flash healed them, and I saved them. But those things root you, if you guys don't know. Do not aggro the ogre patrol in the Badlands. Very bad idea. They root you, and there's like 7 of them. And they all got on me, and I managed to barely, using a fear, a target dummy swiftness pot, I managed to get away with like 60% HP and 0 mana. If they rooted me one more time, I would have been dead. But we got away, and it was off stream, and my heart was like racing. I would have been so mad if I died off stream. And the guy was really thankful, too, by the way. He was like, oh my god, thank you so much. You just saved me. Things of that nature. he felt really bad because, you know, obviously we splitsville and ran in like opposite directions, and he thought that maybe I died. But no, I lived. You shouldn't risk yourself to save someone else. I know, but it's so hard. You see a this was 40. He was like 41, I believe. You see a level 41, he's clearly going to die. He's at 5% health. He didn't feign death, so I'm not sure if it was, maybe he did and he resisted and I didn't see it. But he totally didn't use it. And he's about to die. It's so hard to just like stand there, you know what I mean? I had to. I gave him a couple of flash heals and it ended up working. Yeah, it was very dangerous, and I would have been ultra pissed off if I died, of course. But I think I would have survivor's guilt if I didn't step in there. I told myself I'm not going to help him if he aggroes. I actually told myself that. And I was watching him. 80%, 70%, 60%, 40%. And I'm like, feign death, potion, run. He kind of like stood there for a long time. It was like 50% before he even realized that he was getting fucked by like 7 ogres. So I don't know, who knows, maybe he's dead right now as we speak. But I at least saved him temporarily. Okay, there's no shamans here. Let me get out of here. We've actually had a few people come in chat, though, saying that they died trying to save other people. It's actually quite common. Okay, finally there's a... Okay, here we go. This quest is always so ridiculous. The shamans, they just don't spawn enough. You can clear out the warlocks and stuff, but I feel like the shamans just have a lower spawn rate, because we had this quest mostly to ourselves. And we started off with like 6 shamans. It started off really well. Okay. Screecher spirits we need. Why is it not showing the tracking for this? Let's get Screecher spirits. Let's see. And then maybe we can do the thick Yeti hides. It says it's orange, so maybe not. Priest leveling looks easy as F. These orange mobs can barely destroy your shield. It's one of the easier classes in my opinion. I think it's easier than Hunter. People made fun of me for like playing Hunter. I personally think Priest is easier than Hunter, you guys. Oh, you can't use this on mobs you haven't tagged. Poo-poo. Let's go over here. But I should knock on wood. I don't want to jinx myself, because saying that is just inviting disaster. Here, hang on. One moment. Un momento. Shit, pre-rolls are about to go on. This is a good opportunity to take a break, you guys. I'm trying to watch this more, so that way when you guys land and stream, you don't have to watch like 10 advertisements. I'm going to AFK now, so it'll be a good opportunity to like pee and stuff. I'm gonna log out here. Looks like maybe we can do these Yetis. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play some advertisements while I'm on break here, so we can get pre-rolls and stuff, and so we don't get interrupted. So take the opportunity yourselves to get a drink and whatnot, and we'll be back in a moment, okay? Alright, we're back. You guys ready to take out these Yetis? Let's activate our gaming powers. Let's do this crap. Okay. I wonder if we can do the... Do you guys think we can do the robot chicken escort? We can only do it if we can cheese it. We can't do it by legitimately doing it, but maybe we can do a cheese. Let's try it. Let's try it. We're gonna give it a go. As long as these are all... It seems like these are all yellow, so maybe we can do it. Scritorius Worgen. Thank you for the prime, man. Wait, you're still on toilet? Okay, hang on. We gotta wait for Wagnus, you guys. Uno momento. Push, Wagnus, push. It's pretty tough. It is, but you can cheese it if you aggro the Yetis and you're far away enough from the chicken and you just drag the Yetis away. You don't let them get close enough. The chicken will just kind of pause for a moment and then run away, run past the next aggro point. It's easier to do on Hunter because you can just send your pet and then, you know, you're good to go. Priest will have to shield, mount up, aggro, and just drag him away. All at the same while not going out of range in order to, because that would fail the quest. Let's try it. Risk it for the biscuit. Now you need to show us? Sure. Absolutely. I have showed it on stream before. I assure you it's a thing. And maybe this will help you guys. It's still dangerous, obviously, because you're aggroing like multiple mobs. But you can do it if you're willing to be a little bit dangerous. Ooh, there's somebody over there. Ah, shit. Somebody just started this quest. They just started it, unfortunately. So that means we'll have to wait for the respawn. No caves? No, I say yes caves. Screw that crap. Danger's my middle name. This Rouge is doing it. You think you should go for it alone? Little did you guys realize, that makes me want to do it more. I'm stubborn like that. The more that, unless I realize that they're doing it intentionally, the more that somebody tells me not to do something, the more I'm likely to do it. It's like I'm like Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. Do not push the buttons. Oh, I will push the buttons. You have so calm voice? Well, thank you, Gambo. I hope, I've been told that my voice is rather calming, and I like that. It is, for most of the time. If we start complaining about microtransactions, maybe it's not as calming as it could be. But, I hope you enjoy it. Okay. If we do this successfully, we're going to do another trivia question, you guys. Well, we might just do it anyway. Maybe we can just do it right here. You guys want to do more trivia? Let's do more trivia. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of the Monotone Madnesses Trivia Extravaganza, a game show where you are the winner if the price is right, if your answer is correct. The rules are as follows. I will ask you a trivia question. The first person who is not subscribed, who answers correctly, will receive a gifted subscription from the man himself. Okay, the only rules is that you have to be unsubscribed. You can participate if you are subscribed, but you just won't win anything. And you must also be following the channel. If you are not following the channel, I will ban you. I won't ban you, but you have to be following in order to receive the prize here. Okay. I'm sorry, this is extremely scuffed right now. In Vanilla World of Warcraft, in the Wetlands hub, there's a player who became infamous for ganking low-level, unsuspecting Alliance characters. What was his name? What was his name? This infamous rogue, Vanilla World of Warcraft. He took screenshots of people threatening his life for PvPing them. What was his name? First non-sub to answer receives a gifted sub. Magui? Oh, so close, Nithanos. Angui! Angui, congratulations. Hang on. NetBeans. The price is right, and you are now a monotone neckbeard millionaire. Shoutouts, Magui, you're very close, Nithanos, but Angui, NetBeans, congratulations on your gifted subscription. Thank you guys for participating in another episode of the Monotone Madnesses Trivia Extravaganza. We will do more. Don't worry. If you missed it, we will do more. All right. We got a lot of runners up. I want to give special shout outs and props to the close ones. Angwer, a very close Spectre. Angu. We have a lot of very close answers. I should probably introduce official rules that the spelling has to be correct, or maybe it doesn't have to be correct. Probably it has to be correct spelling. So even typos would be disqualified. Magnus got it on the second one. It was a typo. Angui, yes, Angui. Mangui. This reminds me of the Pregant thing on Yahoo Answers. Pregnantorant. Pregent. Styreblut. Thank you for the prime, my main man. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the support. Okay, let's kill stuff while we're waiting on... We're just waiting on the chicken respawn, if you guys are wondering what we're doing. Pregante. Let's keep this area clean. That's what we'll do. Kill any respawns out here. Now we're waiting for the chicken. He spawns right here, but somebody else came and grabbed him, so... How will you deal with the 3 gorillas and 4 gnolls? With my ultimate gamer skill. You'll see it here, Jake. You'll see it. I have full confidence within myself. Right, these are respawning here. I'll have to keep an eye out over here. I wonder if that rogue was able to successfully complete it. I feel like a lot of people don't really know what they're in for this quest. I believe the Feralus one is the most difficult. Look into Warcraft Trivial Pursuit. I bet you'd like it. I could copy the questions, maybe. Because sometimes it's hard to come up with questions. For no reason. Thank you for watching the videos, my main man. You don't need to thank me for that. It's my pleasure. Although I certainly appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the streams as well. Ooh. These things are scary. I got 6 ton hides though at the very least. Oh, this has to be respawning soon, hasn't it? It's been forever. Let's drink up. I'm surprised at how populated Classic Era is. Everybody has been telling me it received this surge of popularity. But I was watching a Great Wizard stream, a Mage PvPer, recently, and my god, Orgrimmar and Stormwind were like packed. It's crazy. I mean, I know I'm confident in vanilla, but I just didn't realize that there would be that many people still in Classic Era. Binny Boy, thanks for the prime, man. Shoutouts to you. I'm in Westfall and even see people leveling with me in Classic Era. I think that's awesome. For me, I don't want to do Classic Era. Hardcore is more than enough for me. Okay, here's the chicken. Hardcore is more than enough for me. But I'm glad to see that Classic Era is popping. Are you gonna go right past this thing, you stupid piece of crap? Come on. There's no official boost in Golden Era, that's why I play it. Impossible. Paying for character progression makes the game better. Don't you understand, Spectre? It makes it better because nobody has time to play video games. That's why they play the most time-consuming genre of game possible. It's because they don't have enough time, you guys. You just don't understand how video games are made. Despite the fact that you've been playing them for nearly 2 decades. You just don't understand, you guys. I, who don't have enough time to play them, understand. I know what makes games centered around character progression great. Buying character progression, yes, clearly. You have to have a high intellect to understand the inner machinations of my mind. NetBeans, thank you so much for the gifted subscription to Nithanos. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, brother. Nithanos was so close, so I'm glad to see that. And that trivia question, so I'm glad to see that he got a sub there. Okay. Gonna have some mana problems here. Slight mana problems, that's okay. I just need to make sure I have enough mana for a shield. I'm gonna be a little bit... I'm gonna save my mana here a little bit. Okay, doing that. Do we have any Yetis up here? Okay, we don't. Okay. I'm gonna show you guys how to game right now. Come on, you boners. Okay. This is how you game. This is how you do this quest. See, and they patrol back, you see, and your chicken just goes right on through. You don't allow them to choke your chicken. You never allow that. I told you guys I could do it. Alright, I just need to know where the next one spawns. Do you guys know where the next one spawns? I'm just gonna like keep myself shielded and mounted as much as I can. But wait, there's more. So whenever he stops is when they spawn. Right at the turn of the cliff, right here, you mean? Right over yonder? Okay. I just need to have, as long as I have a shield up, then they can't daze me. I just need to drag them past. Hell yeah, morning. Thank you, man. Straight back at ya. Well, not the hug part, but I wish you the best. No parasocial now. All right, where, what direction? Right here. The apes. This one's gonna be tougher because there's no way to kite. I just have to do this. Do not get attacked, yet do not outrange. Okay, there we go. Got it. Because it's kind of tricky because if you outrange it, it'll fail the quest. It will fail the quest. Okay, and there's gnolls too, right? Gnolls, where are the gnolls? Duh. I think it's right here, maybe, right? Shit, bad timing. Here. Come on, douchers. Oh, come on. Ah, shit. Okay. Game on. Okay, let's do this right out. Resist, not good. Yeah, go over how. Shit, this thing's. Yeah, oh god, we gotta save this. And we do a fear, yeah. We get this doucher down. Bandage. Mana potion. Shield. Kill this doucher. Start wanting this one right now. We gotta conserve mana here, so we gotta be careful. Fear, baby. Look at this. You guys think I need to exploit to complete this quest? Yeah, I think you don't really know who you're talking to here. Really sticky glue? Yeah, why not? Why not? We don't need it, but why not? Let's just add some style points. Oh, I'm so good at video games. This is just a taste of the mental acuity and prowess that you guys would have seen had I decided that I wanted to win that $50,000 in the tournament. But, you know, I just decided, you know, may as well let somebody else have some time in the spotlight. You're welcome, Snuts, Zico, and everybody, you know. And I intentionally didn't have Power Word Fortitude on because I wanted it to be even more impressive, okay? I knew going into that I did not have that on. Signuts, thank you so much, my main man, for the Prime for 3 months. Hell yeah, brother. He says, go with honor, friend. Greetings. Well met. Light be with you. Boom. That's what I like to see. Okay, so that one was a little tricky because there is a caster there. And the caster mob obviously doesn't follow you as far as the melee. So that final one's a little bit tougher. Okay, so we just have Screecher. Oh no, we need, okay. Let's head back to the Yetis. We need a few more thick Yeti hides. And we need Screecher spirits. How many Screecher spirits do we need? 2 more. And we need how many Yeti hides? 4 more. Okay. Clear Horde bias, by the way. Alliance have a lot of these quests here. To get like the thick Yeti hides, you have to go on this stupid effing boat each time to like go to turn into Feather Moon, to go back out from Feather Moon, or you don't have to go out, you can swim too. But it's, I feel like Alliance is much more annoying for this zone because of this stupid boat. And the boat is like dumb. Could the boat possibly just, you know, turn around here, go to this dock, and then turn around here, go to this dock? No. It like goes all the way fucking around this island, as such. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you should just swim it, honestly. That boat is a giant waste of time. It's not fatigue water, I assure you. Although I'm not sure if there's any mobs in there, so be careful of sharks and stuff. Probably something you don't want to AFK on. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And also the Alliance hub is like split up into two areas. You got the one over here and the one over here. So you gotta like go back and forth. Oh, I'm burning calories just thinking about it. Okay, 4 more hides. We got a warlock here. Damn! This warlock. Ooh, I have to buff him actually. Oh, we're out of mana potions too. Alright, we're gonna have to do a town trip here soon. We need mana potions. I could go with another flash bomb, really. I think that's it. We have target dummies, we have swiftness potions. We will have to train. 44, a new devouring plague. And a new mind flay is actually amazing. Here, buff you, buff you. Killinification says, never watched your stream before, but I love the fraps and hypercam things. Hell yeah, it's old school. They fit your vibe so well. I've been told I have a very nostalgic vibe, so I'm happy, man. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Do you have levitate yet? Yep, we do. It's right here on the lower left-hand corner. Yeah. Let's go in this cave here. 3 more hides. If you're a skinner, I can't confirm this, but this is what people have told me, and I think this is cool. You can get thick Yeti hides from skinning these. You don't have to actually loot it, so if you're a skinner, you can just roll through here. You can complete this quest without killing a single mob. I feel like this is a pretty good grinding spot as well. Oh, thank you for the group invite. You were so charming, but I prefer to not group for drop quests because you don't share drops in vanilla, so it's a little bit annoying. Oh, hang on here. Actually, I'm out of mana. This is going to be a twofer. So, God, let's drink. It's true, says Eliddy. Yeah, I kind of want to be... I kind of want to have a high-level skinner. I would like that. That would be useful. Maybe I'll make one of my characters skinning. I'll do engineering and skinning. I have to have engineering on each of my dudes. Let's be a bit more conservative with our mana usage here. Yeah, I think I also like that as well, because we are wanding a decent bit. I want to go back and... It was probably a mistake doing Blackout, honestly, as opposed to wand specialization. I didn't realize I would still be using wands this much as Shadow, so I'll have to remedy that. We're going to go down wands for our next 4 levels, and then we'll... I think we'll probably return to Shadow at that point and maybe grab Blackout, and if I feel like I need it, maybe I'll put like 1 point into improved Shadow Word Pain. We shall see. Ilti. Ever makes a second L into an I? Oh, I see. I do that a lot, actually, so it's not just with you. I have boomer eyes, and I have trouble differentiating between L's and I's sometimes. You know what, I turned up my font size too. I think I can turn it up a little bit more. Oh god. My eyesight is not what it used to be. As I told you guys, if I were an IRL RPG character, my perception stat would be 0. No, I can still see. It'd be like maybe a 2 out of 10, a twofer. Why still leveling when the tournament has ended? I like this character. I'm also doing, excuse me. I'm also doing a bit of a challenge normally, where I'm trying to get every class to level 60 in hardcore mode. So this will be my priest. Yeah, this will be my priest character. Okay, here's a Screecher Spirit. Go Skinner on your Shaman? I'm not sure. It could be any class, really. As long as I have a miner for that side. Well, the thing is that I haven't decided if I want to do like each character independently or not. Like if I'm willing to grind or on this character and send it to an alt. I feel like that's part of the fun of the game, is to start like a character complete fresh, and you kind of have that struggle with gold and everything. I feel like that might make it more interesting to stream as well. The only way I might break this rule is I might send myself bags, runecloth bags, because I hate dealing with inventory space. Or if they also do the solo self-found option, if they do the solo self-found option, like they said they were going to, maybe I'll just do it that way. Hopefully they have like some extra swag or something cool that differentiates solo self-found people. Mr. Wiggles, thank you for watching them, dude. I hope you enjoyed the streams too. Skinner and Leatherworker. No, I have to have engineering. I have to have engineering on hardcore. It's just too good not to have those target dummies, man. And the grenades. We haven't used a lot of grenades here on stream, but I save them for when I'm in a pinch. And I really need them. Okay, this is the last one of these. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna hearth now. We have a bunch of turn-ins here. We just did every single fearless quest that we had. Look at this crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have a 6th turn-in in here in Tannerus. And looks like this one. Safety first. Right here in Tannerus as well. Okay. We have a couple turn-ins in Tannerus. So this definitely won't take us to 44, I don't think. I'm all out of... Oh, what's up, Petty Toes? I'm all out of WoW expansions. Which one do you think could be cool for the hardcore experience after vanilla? I would expect when the leveling is difficult, that it kind of follows a linear downward slope. I feel like the leveling has gotten just easier and easier and easier and easier as time has gone on. I've not played Dragonflight, but I feel like vanilla is the best, and then after that BC, and then after that Wrath,
What brings you here?
and then after that Cataclysm, and so on and so forth. For me, I can only, you know, that's just my opinion.
At your bags. Looking for something.
I feel like that's one of the greatest strengths of hardcore, is that the leveling matters. That's because vanilla leveling can be difficult at times, depending on how daring you are. It can actually be a little bit challenging. Do you enjoy questing as Horde or Alliance better? I like Alliance quests more, but Horde is fun. I've actually quite enjoyed my time here as Horde. I don't really have any complaints. Basically, every expansion is a shadow of the original art. I would say Legion breaks that. I think we could rank it. My favorite state of the games, and Wrath actually. I like Wrath more than BC. In regards to leveling, I would say yeah, but my order would be Vanilla, Wrath, BC, Legion. Let's only count the ones I've fully played. So that means I can't count Mists, Shadowlands, nor Dragonflight. So we just ended with what? BC? After BC, so what do we have left? BFA, Draenor, and a Cataclysm, right? Oh god. I would say Cataclysm, Draenor, BFA. I give BFA the goose egg, the rotten apple, or the rotten egg. 0th place. Or no, 0th would be higher. I give BFA last place. Grim Totem Horns. I'm feeling extremely horny right now. I need 20 Grim Totem Horns, and we need Woodpaw Alphas. Okay. Alphas specifically. What about the Woodpaw Betas? Or the Woodpaw Gammas? Okay. BFA questing wasn't that bad. Oh, I'm not speaking questing. I'm just saying as a whole. If you're just speaking questing, I would put Draenor higher because I felt like Draenor questing, and it was easy. But Draenor questing was pretty good, pretty memorable, despite the fact that it was all orcs, which I didn't like, but the actual like quests and zones and stuff. Aside the fact also that the world was like more empty because everybody was in their garrison would be another negative point. The actual zone design of Draenor I felt was pretty good. No, I thought we were talking about expansions as a whole, like everything, raiding, PvP, questing, ERP. For how bad BFA was to follow Legion, it was horrid. That is another negative aspect of BFA is that... Oh, get him. Ah, damn it. I guess I should have silenced. Is it came after a pretty good expansion, so like comparatively, it looked worse than what it probably was. Like if BFA released after Shadowlands, they would probably look at BFA a little bit more favorably. Wow, these are, this is strange. There must have been a whole different quest designer for Feralus because the quest mobs in this zone actually drop like the appropriate amount of parts that there's, so these things, they didn't drop it all the time, but they can drop 2 wings if you kill it. And these Tauren, I could be getting lucky, but we're 2 for 2. They each drop 2 horns. That's one of my biggest complaints with this game. I know it's done to elongate quests and zones, and because there's not enough quests for you to have 100% drop rate, but it's a bit silly. I think like they should change it, you know what I mean? It's just like it's a nitpick, but instead of, okay, for instance, raptor hearts, it should be pristine raptor hearts. People are much more accepting if they don't loot a pristine heart rather than just looting a raptor heart, you know what I mean? They could have just changed the name, and then I would probably find something else to complain about, but I wouldn't complain about that specifically. Like this, for instance, could be pristine. It doesn't have to be pristine, but, you know, colored, large Tauren horns or something. Used to drive me crazy that zebras don't drop hooves. I know, right? They should drop 4, damn it. But they drop 0. So yeah, pristine zebra hoof. If you don't loot a pristine hoof off a zebra, okay, whatever. It's not pristine. It makes sense. That does not make any sense. Does that make sense? I'm talking about World of Warcraft in a courtroom. Does that make sense? That does not make any sense. I feel like we're missing a double up here, but I'm just gonna keep doing it. Baby. Alright, 9 of 20. 20, yeah. Wow, look how much damage that druid did in an ambush. Good lord. That's ridiculous. That's an old South Park references. I got South Park references for days. They never end. Never stops. This village is out of Tauren. We need more Tauren. Need more Tauren. Not enough Tauren. I'm out of Tauren. What happens, okay, here, I ask you guys. What happens if a male Tauren drops 3 horns? What happens then? How do we proceed? Wow, this village really is out of Tauren. Oh god. I feel like they're all just gonna spawn on top of me all at once. Oh my god, 689 crit? Holy shit. That's my highest crit yet, I feel. That's ridiculous. And no wonder Shadow made it so far. They just melt faces. Good lord. Oh, these guys... It seems like every single raider nets you, huh? Because we had the Naga raiders as well. That were in Arathi, they net you. Is it I wonder if that's an actual thing. Does any mob named Raider in vanilla, do they net you? What was the name of the orcs in Redridge who net you? Are they Blackrock Raiders? Were they Blackrock Raiders who net you? Let's check Deathlog. Outrunner. I think these are the ones who net you. No, they're not called raiders. I think it's outrunners. Well, I'm gonna be suspicious of any mob that's called raider because it seems like maybe they net you more often than not. I guess I should know the name of that mob considering that it killed my level 18 hunter. Due to lag, of course. Okay, 6 more of these bad boys. I think maybe a good goal for this stream. Would you guys be cool with level 44? 41 to 44 in one stream? Yeah, I'd like to see you guys match my pace. Comma, baby. I suppose I didn't play for 2 days, so I had 2 days of rested. But how long have we been streaming? I think we've been going for like 8 hours. That's a rather long stream for me. And my boomer body. I feel like that's not too bad. We're gonna make this tournament after all. 45? Don't test me. I could do it if I wanted to. I just don't wanna. No, I said actually I wanted to get my little gimmick set up for my trivia. We can maybe do one more trivia session before we end stream. So if you're a non-sub, stick around for that. If you are knowledgeable of World of Warcraft, you have a chance to win a sub from the Monotone Madness himself. So you could watch. You have the privilege of watching me ad-free. It's amazing, I know. It's everything you've ever dreamed of. We'll do one more trivia session before we end. Alright, 3 more of these bad boys. No, really, honestly, a big part of it was that we just ran into like a really good part for questing here. We did a lot of Booty Bay to start off with, or Stranglethorn, rather, I mean. Then we went into Dustwallow, which we had a nice chunk of quests there. And we did, and Fairless has been great so far, actually. So, it's just really like a really great area for the Horde, it seems. The early 40s. Okay, boom. Let's do this one over here. I'll save this one, it's red. I believe this is like level 50s up here, so I won't worry about that right now. Let's just, I guess we'll do the Woodpot Alphas. And I will say here, I feel like Horde so far definitely have it easier in Fairless than the Alliance. Because you guys don't have that quest where you need to go into the insect hive and find that stupid night elf who got lost. That one's actually rather scary. Okay, Woodpot Alpha. There's one, but he's in a camp. Wonder if we can get him alone. Rockin' Bird Boy. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, Dr. Dharma. I missed this. Dr. Dharma, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. ZG buff in 4 minutes. I won't make it. I changed my hearth. If I had my hearth in Gromgal, I stand a chance, but... Wait till 51 to do that quest? Yeah, it's a scary one. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. I've completely fat-fingered it. It's okay, we can handle too. I used Devouring Plague though, which I don't really like to do because it's so much effing mana. Let's finish this one. Alphas. This is kind of a strange quest. Just 5. I don't know if there's any other kill quests in the game that just wants you to kill 5 of something. That's not elite. It's strange. So we got that one. It says there's another one who spawns over here. Oh. Do they only spawn in the camps? Maybe is that the catch? I mean, we can handle it. We just have to run away. Is a double. A Reaver and an Alpha. As long as I don't get, like, rooted or anything, we should be fine. Just deal so much effing damage. I'm just gonna let this one... pet back. Evade back, rather. A Mongrel, Trapper. Yeah, I bet you they're only in camps. That's what makes this one tricky. They expect you to clear the entire camps. Resist! You're so lucky with these resist, Gozo. There should have been Quinn versus Guzu in the tournament. The revenge duel. Dodge again! Dodge again! Did Quinn check out hardcore mode? Did he dip his toes into hardcore World of Warcraft? Do you guys know? I haven't had the pleasure of catching his streams recently. Matt King Cole, hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Says good luck on the 60 challenge. Thanks, I need it. He did not play it. That's a shame. Well, he's a great streamer with any game he plays, but I really especially loved his WoW streams. There's a mob named the Trapper rolling up on me. I don't like that. Wait, how do we just get this alone? Wow, that was a hunter pull right there. That's amazing. I bet you the Trappers trap you, so I'm a little bit scared of those. You watched the Makagura tournament? I feel like in general that would have been pretty good streaming content just to watch it and like react to it. I bet you people would have liked that for me. But I was doing stuff, you guys. I was doing stuff. Dodge Again is one of the best moments we got from Classic re-release. I feel like we've gotten so many memorable moments from Classic in general, especially hardcore mode has been very memorable so far. There's been a lot of really, really interesting death clips. Hardcore, I feel, is just really interesting to watch in general. It's a very, very good game to stream. It's quite engaging. Like when I'm watching them, even if something as, simplistic as leveling becomes interesting. We can get this one solo, I think. But especially like the Makagura, that's not even talking Makagura tournaments. I mean, my god. Watching a duel to the death, I feel like even if you don't really know what's going on with WoW, it's interesting to watch. That's the key, to see if something is, either it's YouTube or Twitch or whatever. If the average normie who doesn't understand what's going on would be entertained by it, that's when you know you got something special. And I think hardcore has that. It's a very interesting premise, and it's very fun for me to play. Except when I get disconnected. Then it's not very fun for me to play. But other than that, it's very fun for me to play. Watch, yes. Play, not so much. For me, I don't know. I like playing it. It's definitely pretty niche, right? Some people just find it stressful, and I totally understand that. But for me, since I love questing so much, it really makes questing quite an intense experience sometimes. I mean, some quests are just really easy, of course. But you have to be careful, like that escort quest we did earlier. That was pretty intense once I couldn't cheese it on that 4-wave. I was thinking of bailing, but we managed to pull it out. Fear definitely saved us. Let's kind of clear out the area here. I can't believe the range on silence is so short. I never knew that. That's one of the things about PvP as well. Part of becoming a better PvPer in this game isn't necessarily even playing your own class and practicing. It's playing other classes, because the more you play them, the more you understand their weaknesses. So you guys heard it right here. Silence, 20-yard range. If you want to counter Shadow Priests and you're getting screwed by silence, maintain your distance, and also fear. You have to be close to fear, obviously. Kite Shadow Priests. Obviously, if you're ranged. If you're melee, there's not really much you can do. Let's kill this behind us in case things go awry. Hardcore is just leveling, but slower. Well, the thing I like about it too is that every zone is like constantly packed, because you have people constantly dying and making new characters. I feel like hardcore has that lingering fresh feeling that lingers on far longer than any other version of the game. Let's see /who Tiras Fall 1 to 10. So 50 people right now in Tiras Fall who are 1 to 10. Let's do 1 to 9. 50. It caps out at 50, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. So there's actually more than 50. 1 to 8. 50. 1 to 7. 50. 1 to 6. 50. 1 to 5. 50. 1 to 4. 36. So Tears Fall is packed with people, and this is, it launched in August, right? So we are 2 months after launch. In a normal server, Tears Fall would not have this many people. That's one of the cool, that's what I'm saying. That's one of the cooler things about hardcore is that it's never too late to join. The longer MMOs go on, the less appealing they are to join in because the more behind you feel. But since there's always people leveling, and it's always easy to find it as long as you're on the right server, because there's server imbalance. There's Skull Rock is the Horde server, and then Pillager is the Alliance server. It's easy to find dungeon groups. The auction house is populated. It's easy to find groups for world quests, or group quests, I mean. And the world in general just feels like more alive. This might be a mistake. Okay, it's just a twofer. It's just a twofer. Look at that beautiful gameplay right there. Beautiful. Lee, thank you for the tier 1. For 3 months, my main man. And Otimbits, thank you for the prime. Okay, that's quest done. Let's turn this in. Ooh, there goes Rend. Got a round of world buffs going out. One of the reasons why I'm not going to raid in hardcore. Saying all this, all the praises of hardcore. I do not want to raid in it because I don't want to commit the time. It's just too much of a commitment for me. Playing solo is fine enough because if I want to not play a certain day, I can just not play. But missing raid days obviously is tougher because you're putting your guild in a tougher position because they have to replace you and stuff. But also world buffs. I don't want to collect world buffs again. I hate world buffs. They're annoying to collect. I hate waiting around for them. I hate coordinating with them. If I'm Alliance, I hate mind controlling myself in Out of Bounds Orgrimmar. It's just, ugh. Can't stand them. I hope that if whatever they do for like the vanilla Season of Mastery sequel, world buffs aren't a part of it. Or if like Classic Plus is a thing. There's no world buffs. What's that UI? It's a priest candle. I'm making a UI that's appropriate to each class I play, and this is a priest candle with the wick coming out on top. World buff season pass subscription. Oh god. Every world buff you earn gives you a point, and that's how you progress the battle pass. Like maybe War Chiefs as Alliance gives you 5 points. And you have like all these tiers, and the rewards are maybe more world buffs. Oh god, I'm already vomiting all over myself. 2700, bullcrap. 2700 XP. Let's see some real XP here. We're getting shafted. We're 43. We should be easily in the 3K range.
Blood and
Okay, there we go. 3,900. That's what I'm talking about. Woodpaw investigations. We got a crate of Grim Totem Horns. Where's this sending us? Grim Discovery. Orgrimmar. Are you high? We're not even on the same fucking continent. Oh wait, yeah we are. Never mind. My geography is bad. But that's a long ways away. Good god. What's this? Find the null battle plans. 1800 XP. This better lead to something cool. Let's see. I guess we'll try this. I'm not going to do this quest up here, but this might be our last Feralus chain, maybe? Hey, what's up, Stuba? Nice to see you in here, as always. Why did OTK not wait for you to hit 60? I don't know. Don't they know that I'm the king of World of Warcraft? It's very disrespectful. I don't know. They were afraid. I think, well, okay, this is why. They knew that if they waited for the Monotone Madness to hit level 60, it wouldn't even be a tournament. Because everybody would know the winner is, and then nobody would watch because there's no surprise and there's no suspense. It's just like, okay, yeah, this guy's easily going to just dust every single other competitor. Is there a fast way here? I don't want to go through all of these stupid nulls, dude. Oh, God. I don't want to aggro them, too, in case, like, they root or something and we have a little accident. I forgot, BlizzCon, will you be watching? I will, Stuba. I will. The 3rd, at least. I'm not going to do the 4th, but the 3rd... At least I plan on it. I guess I shouldn't say I can't promise, because there's just going to be some days where I can't stream and I don't know ahead of time. I'm going to try to stream on BlizzCon, you guys. I'll try not to disappoint you. Tim Bits, thank you for the Prime. Chris, thank you for the 300 bits, man. Shit, hang on, we gotta be careful here. 1 second, I'll read your message in a bit. I aggroed some stuff here on accident. There's so many gnolls. There's so many gnolls. Okay, it's in here. This has been loving the hardcore content, says Chris. The Monotone Madness is perfect when I'm on WFH. I'm not sure what WFH means, but hey, it's my pleasure, man. Thank you. Oh, when I'm WFH, work from home. I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. No, I get a lot of comments from that. In fact, people love having me on when they're working. I help kind of pass the time, which is awesome. I'm glad I can provide that for you guys. Okay, where? Let's use our priest abilities now. There, right there. I think I can get 2 2-packs here. Let's clear around us first, though. You've seen Warmane's new project. It's going to be classic TBC Wrath, progressive. You mean they're going to go from each expansion in phases and whatnot? Interesting. That's gonna be quite the long haul, unless they accelerate it, which they probably would. Interesting. Oh. Hey, no problem, Dame. My pleasure, man. And Lenny, hell yeah, dude. I should get full mana before I attempt this double caster pack. Can I hit both of these mofos with a grenade? I think so. Drag them back. Uh-oh, 3-pack. And I cannot fear. Let's drag him over now. Wait, why'd you evade? Whoa, 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 what's going on? How'd they split? That's not supposed to happen. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. I guess they're not linked together? Because they're supposed to reset aggro as I'm attacking that one, I thought. No? I don't understand. This Null Camp is like pulling teeth on a warrior, I bet. Let's drag this mofo out. And then we can, I think those are maybe our singles each. We could honestly just like kind of run in, fear bomb, grab that crap, but obviously it's a little bit risky. Because they'll like get feared into that count, and then if like one of them roots, then That's going to be no bueno. But I do have swiftness potions, and I do have a target dummy that I could drop. Shadow Priest looks fun. I might give it a try. It is fun. It's very damaging. I feel like Shadow Priest, as long as you have the mana, is one of the burstiest, kind of most damaging classes while you are leveling. The UI likes a huge font size for the combat text. Great idea. Can you change that? I actually love that idea. Oh my god. We need like the most obnoxious floating combat text ever. Wait, it's not even on. How long has it been off? Can you show can you like change the font size of this? Maybe I need to get an add-on. I think I need an add-on for that. I used to have it Arc. That was my favorite. Scrolling combat text used to be an add-on, by the way, before it was ever part of the initial interface. That's sort of Blizzard MO. A lot of their interface is just, they're made actually by add-on creators. Okay, let's just run past this and go back to town. Okay, 18. This one's 3,600. That was only 1,800, which is stupid, but this one's 3,600, which I'm okay with, I suppose. Get an add-on that changes all fonts to Comic Sans. Oh, nice. Console world text scale to 2. Let's see here. Actually, that might be case sensitive. World text scale 2. And I think I can do options. I want to show healing. How about to 10? Oh, it doesn't change it. World text scale to 10. I'm not sure. I might be doing something wrong with that. Maybe it changes like other stuff. Ugh. Or maybe it's a different version of the game. Okay. God, I really want to hit 44 here. We might actually be able to do it with these turn-ins. So we got 3,600 here. I imagine this is the end of the chain. We got 800 and then 3,700. So that's 63, 73, 100, 800, or 8,000 rather. We're just shy. We might have to kill some mobs and stuff. That'll be fine though. We just kill some critters outside town. Hey, what's up, Vinto? How's it going, man?
What brings you here?
What brings you here?
Goodbye.
Oh my god. I think that console command works, actually. We have to turn that down a little bit, actually. That's a little bit too much. We'll turn that back to 1. Good lord. That's crazy. Oh, we got a follow-up. Zakash Carapace. Wow. This one really keeps sending you back and forth. Yeah, we got a lot of XP there, you guys. That was a big 3,600. All right, let's do this one. What's our hearth at? 23 minutes. Shit, it's not gonna be up. I hate it. This quest is certainly sending us back and forth quite a lot. Maybe this is the last part, the bug parts. Yes, huge XP indeed. Shit. Ads are gonna autoplay soon. Okay, well, I'll go pee. This is a good opportunity. I'm gonna AFK. Ads are gonna play soon anyway. I'm going to AFK for a moment so we don't interrupt the gameplay here. And we'll be back, and we're gonna hit 44, and I also want to do a trivia. We're gonna do one more trivia game to close out the night. So if you're a non-sub, you have a chance to win a sub here. So just give me a few minutes though, and I'll think of a trivia question while I'm AFK here. I'll be right back, you guys. Boof surprise. Thank you for the bits. He says, you brought me so much relaxation and joy through the content you've created. Dude, it's my pleasure. And thank you. I really love hearing about that. It's a very it's always really wholesome. But I always reply, it's my pleasure, Boof, and I'm glad that you found so much enjoyment out of it. Hell yeah, man. It's really motivating for me too, so I'm glad. Thank you, Boof. Okay, I will be right back, you guys. Give me a few minutes. Alrighty. Let's get back at it. I think this will probably be the last quest we do for the day. It's... Shit, yeah, it's getting kind of late here, so I'm gonna have to call it a night here, you guys. After we finish this one, we need 20 carapaces. Geez, even this is kind of pushing it. 20 mobs we have to kill. Alright, well, let's do it. Maybe we'll get like more than one per drop. Past the knolls. Over here. Shit, there's so many knolls. Come on. Come on, developers. Leave one path for the questers. Maybe here. Oh, God. Oh, knolls everywhere. Good lord. Soka. Someone watch you in the tournament? You're under the name Snuts? Yeah, that's my alt. I have a warlock named Snuts. Thank you, man. It was pretty good. It was a pretty good tournament, I agree. Pretty easy, I have to say, though. Sting Lasher should be outside the hive. Do we have? Oh, we have a quest for this. I didn't realize. Sting Lasher. I'll keep an eye out for him. I did not realize we had... Yeah, Sting Lasher. He should be outside the hive, you say, huh? Or which one of these is... It should be to the east here. Snuts is a gamer. He absolutely is. I figured he would be the one to win out of all of them there. No disrespect to... Why is there a random ass deer here in the middle of the crazy bug hive? No disrespect to the other competitors, but I was pretty confident Snuts would take it. How close was the grand finale between Snuts and Zico? Was it like a nail biter, or did Snuts just kind of shut him down? It's so hard for a Frost Mage to overcome a Soul Link Warlock. It's so hard. Especially a AWC Grand Champion. Hey, what's up, Subson? It wasn't close. Yeah. Yeah, it's so hard. It is very much in the Lock's favor. Not to downplay Snuts. He's a great competitor, great PvPer. But that is like one of the... That next to Frost Mage versus Warrior is one of the most intense counters in the game. It's a hard counter for sure. That's like some Zangief versus Ryu crap in Super Turbo. Zangief versus Old Sagat in Super Turbo. It's just impossible. I thought I saw, was it Sea-Doo tweet that they should experiment with the next tournament being arena formed, arena based, 2 versus 2. We talked about that a little bit. I think it would be worth trying. They would either, I think the developers would have to accommodate for that. The only way I can imagine you doing that would be to do it in the Gurubashi arena for 4 people to attack each other and not damage their teammates. You'd have to have 2 people grouped up in the Gurubashi arena, but obviously there's going to be interference. I wonder if Blizzard, they could do like a tournament realm maybe or something, or if they could just provide like a special. I've said this before, and I'm glad that this tournament went really well because it backs up what I said. One of the coolest things about classic vanilla WoW are the events, the community events. So I feel like it would be a good addition to the game to have like a GM island that you can only go to if you're teleported there by GMs, to serve as like a private place for tournament goers to, you know, host their shit without interference and griefing. And then you could have like actual interesting environments. Where did they actually duel? I have to imagine they dueled out of bounds and it's just like a giant empty plain, right? If you do something like this, you could actually have like the Roman Colosseum, Gurubashi Arena, or you could have like different arena settings with platforms and maybe pillaring and stuff in vanilla, solely for tournaments. Under AQ, they were under maps. Yeah, usually they have to do them in these out of bounds zone to make it obviously hard to access, so they don't get griefed. And the GMs, from what I understand, are working with, from what people have told me, they're working with these tournament goers. Like they were going to remove a debuff, I was told, off of the warrior who got sheeped outside of the dueling range. So if they're willing to do that, I feel like they should be willing to, you know, have some sort of tournament community event island to where they could teleport players and stuff. So And it would make for a more interesting viewing experience. It would make the events better. It would draw more attention. It'd be a win-win. It'd be better for the event coordinators, and it would be better for Blizzard. And the community would probably like it. They had 300,000 viewers. I imagine Blizzard is thrilled. Yeah, exactly. So why not? You know what I mean? Why not put some time into... I mean, it's you can do it in one day. Make a copy of the Gurubashi Arena on some random-ass island in Fatigue Water that people can't get to. And boom. Maybe put like some vendors there that has water, reagents, nothing exclusive. And boom, you've instantly made the tournaments far less of a headache and more entertaining and easier to do. And the easier the tournaments are to do, the more likely other people are to do them. And then that's more viewership, that's more eyes on your product. That's like a no-brainer for me. If I was involved with Classic, seeing the success of this tournament, my priority right now would be, okay, let's have a tournament island, or just maybe just even like a event island or something. Let's get these tournaments going. Tournaments and these community events are one of the coolest things about Classic. Let's provide for that. Let's be supportive of that so more people do them, so we get more eyeballs on our product. They're clearly a success. There clearly is a huge demand for them. It's a no-brainer, you guys. All right, Sting Lasher. Sting Lasher. Yeah, you could have a Gurubashi Arena. You could have water vendors, food vendors. Let's see, what else could you have? You could have mobs for warlocks to gather soul shards. You could have actual architecture in, like I said, maybe you could even like copy over the BC arenas or something. Get the Blade's Edge Arena and the Nagrand Arena in there. And their PvP areas, much like Gurubashi. Alright, where the hell is Sting Lasher? I'm not seeing him. Respec trainers? Yeah, class trainers, for sure. Class trainers would be good. Class trainers for each class. The Dire Maul Arena? Ah, yeah, Dire Maul Arena would be interesting as well. You could have a bunch of them, and just let the tournament organizers, choose what they want. Put the Gurubashi Arena, put the Dire Maul Arena, put the Blade's Edge Arena, Nagrand Arena, or it doesn't even have to be the BC arenas. You could make a new vanilla arena that works off the same principles. Absolutely. No Sting Lasher yet. Isn't the named NPC underground? Ah, shit. Is he? Oh, God. I said earlier that the Horde have it easier because they don't have any quests in this giant bug hive like the Alliance do. I think maybe I spoke too soon. A few problems with that. Classic Andes would be molding. Why do streamers get an island? It wouldn't even have to be just streamers. I mean, maybe this would be infeasible because you'd have to hire actual GMs, and I don't think Blizzard is interested in that, but it could be like... here he is. He is in the hive. Shit. It could just be like, okay, a guild wants to do an RP event in Classic, right? Maybe they want a little Moonguard Goldshire action and they want a little bit of privacy. They can ask like a GM. Well, if they were to do that, then that would open up the door to griefing. They wouldn't be able to have to... No. They wouldn't be able to log out in there, right? They'd be teleported out after a certain amount of time. But you could just be maybe like a guild leader. You want to do an RP event for your guild, you make a ticket. And a GM teleports out you there for, you get like an hour buff to where when it runs out, it teleports you out, and it ticks down when you're AFK. It wouldn't have to be just a streamer thing. That might be unfeasible though, because that would require to hire like one person to be a GM, and I'm not sure if Blizzard is interested in doing that. tournament realm too. Yeah, people have said that. I think that would be interesting as well. You could definitely do that, where you lock character creation. Okay, say this account wants to compete, this account, this account. The problem with that though is that it would lock out open events such as this, where anybody's allowed to compete. Because I doubt that the tournament organizers, well, that would open up the door to griefing, because there could just be somebody who doesn't plan on competing saying, oh, I want to compete, but they're really just there to grief too. You'd be able to figure it out. Absolutely, you would. Frump, thank you for the Prime, man. Do you guys think that this would be a good YouTube video? Me suggesting this, tournament realms, things that Blizzard could do for tournament realms to persuade people, or not to persuade people, but to make running tournaments easier. Because seeing the success of the OTK tournament, I believe, shows that there is a demand for it and there's entertainment in it. Maybe that'd be a good YouTube video, and I could provide my argumentation as I've done with you guys, except in a more sophisticated and orderly fashion. I could think about it a little bit more, come up with flaws and solutions. Okay, we need this boner. Oh god, these things are orange. Let's just get this thing and get the hell out of here. Let's wait till he pats over now. Scary music. Tears Fall music. I really actually like the Tears Fall starter zone. Wait, why does this say gray? It's my add-on glitching. Okay, Sting Lasher. You doucher. Resist. Okay, we're just gonna have to finish it like this. Let's get this and get the hell out of here. Stop resisting, thank you. Okay, there's his glands. Ooh, he drops a carapace too. Bonus. Let's get out of the death cave. And our hearth is 5 minutes. Okay, what we can do is we'll do a trivia while we wait for our hearth to cool down, if we finish this quest before then. We'll do that. I have a trivia question ready, you guys. So if you're a non-sub here and you're following me, you have a chance to win a subscription. It's the ultimate prize, I know. And tonight I'm going to work on those graphics and stuff for this, so it's a little bit more orderly and I can just hit buttons to do all the sound prompts instead of haphazardly alt-tabbing in Firefox. Hell yeah, brother. 44, baby. Look at that crap. And how many carapace? 4 more carapaces. Oh, we got full mana too for that. Oh, baby. Thank you, guys. 16 more. You guys think I could do it? I have no internet issues, knock on wood, to hold me back anymore. Do you guys think that I can do it? And I'm not doing easy ways, okay? You guys can't say that I'm like being chicken. We've done some hard quests here today. We soloed that effing feraless robot chicken quest. Alright? We're going into orange areas. We soloed Bagthera. We're gonna solo King Banglash as too. You mark my words. You can't say that I'm being a wussy with this character. We're doing some hard quests that I feel like a lot of people wouldn't do. Barring DC, yes, that's what I like to see, Dame. Hell yeah, brother. Talent Dog asks, just curious, would hardcore work in Classic Plus, like level 1 to 59? No, I've been very much. I feel like hardcore mode has shown that there is a demand for a style of game such as this. I feel, we've actually had this discussion before, Talent Dog, I'm glad you brought it up, that if Classic Plus were to be a thing, which who knows, we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves, but let's just have fun. I feel like there should be one Classic Plus server for each region on hardcore mode. There are people out there who want to experience new Classic Plus content with no permanent character death. That's going to be the majority of people, sure, but I feel that there would be enough people who would want to do it in hardcore mode. And I would be one of them. I'm not sure which one I would put more time into, but I feel like I would play in a Classic Plus hardcore server. Okay. Last part here. Why do undead jump when they wand? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. They keep like acting all jittery and stuff. It's an interesting animation. See? Look at that. Ugh. He's like, he powers up like a DBZ character. Wow, this thing runs fast. Good lord. What do people mean by Classic Plus? It's very vague, Warlord. It's vanilla, but a different timeline from BC. Like instead of going through the portal, maybe like a level. It's different things to different people. Some say level increase, some say no level increase. Some say talent changes, some say no talent changes. Nobody's really agreed. But it's just basically new vanilla content in the spirit of vanilla. Quote, the spirit of vanilla. Whatever that means to you. Okay. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another episode of the Monotone Madnesses Trivia Extravaganza, the game show where you are the winner, as long as you're unsubscribed to me, because I can't give subscriptions to people who are already subscribed. The first person to answer the following question who is unsubscribed to me will win a gifted subscription from the Monotone Madness himself. The only rules, you have to be unsubscribed and you have to be following me. Okay, I've amended the rules to make them a little bit more strict. Here, let me hearth here while we do this. I have the question already. Sorry for the abrupt change of music, it's very scuffed right now. In Vanilla World of Warcraft, there was a dwarf who happened upon a night elf couple RPing in the Deep Run tram, in which he pulled out his dwarven hand cannon to surprise them. What were the names of the night elf couple? Both of them spelled correctly. Both of them spelled correctly. The name of the night elf couple in the Deep Run tram who were RPing, who were interrupted by this brazen dwarf. It has to be spelled correctly. Inatept? Nope, incorrect. This is a hard one. We're ending the stream with a hard one here. Probably who's the quickest at Googling will win this one. Jomio and Roulette. Incorrect. Incorrect. Come on, you guys. Do not get stumped. Do not get iced. Vornia TV. That is absolutely correct. Vornia TV, shoutouts to you for either your extreme World of Warcraft knowledge or your Googling skills. It is Enotep and Artemisa. Boom, baby. Can we keep this playing? These are sound effects. Where's the... Hang on, I have to fix this one moment here before I gift you. Okay, the closing theme. I don't like this one, no. Okay, we're just gonna go with this. I'll find more appropriate music later. Vornia TV, hell yeah, brother or sister. Enjoy your gifted subscription. Thank you, everybody, for joining me on another episode of the Monotone Madnesses Trivia Extravaganza. Let's all give a round of applause to Vornia here. Let's get a clap. Let's get some claps in chat. Good job, Vornia.
Please clap.
Please clap for Vornia. Hell yeah. Runner, who are the runners up? Who are the runners up? No one. Wow. Okay, there's Rizzy. There you go, Rizzy. And Wing Sauced as well. Shoutouts to you guys. Shoutouts to you guys. Oh, also Ghost came in with the tier 1 for 3 months. Sorry about that, Ghost. I totally missed that. Well, alrighty, you guys. I think that's going to do her for me. I think it's about time for me to be hitting the dusty trail. Let's turn in these quests. Our goal for the stream was 43. We took that goal. We doubled it. 44. Boom.
Peace, friend. Go in peace.
Wait, you have another quest? Are you out of your mind? This is the never-ending quest chain.
Greetings.
Zokash report. Okay, let's just go back to Orgrimmar. Alright. Well, cool. Let's get our mail here, too. We're going to find somebody to host. I believe I should be back tomorrow. If you guys are around, you're more than welcome to join me. I certainly do appreciate you guys stopping by today, though. Let's see here. Let's find somebody to host. Today was a really, really fun stream. I really appreciate you guys turning out, as always. Let's see who is streaming, whom I can host. Ooh, Bean is streaming. Bean was a competitor in the latest tournament. That hasn't happened yet because I'm 44 and they're waiting for me to hit level 60. But he placed as the top hunter and he's an amazing PvPer in general. So let's go ahead and we're going to raid Bean. And you guys will see some hot hunter gameplay. But I hope you guys had fun, as usual. I'll be back tomorrow around noonish time, Eastern Standard Time. If you happen to be around, come on by and say hi. And we'll probably get 45, maybe even 46 if we can really push it. Maybe Zul'Farrak tomorrow if we can get all the quests. What do you guys think about that? Maybe we can get a dungeon run going. No promises, but we'll see. Alright, let's start a raid here. Flush J, thank you for the prime, my main man. And Talent as well, thank you, dude. I appreciate it again. But yeah, you guys, thanks for stopping by today. Take care of yourselves and each other. And you guys have a good day or night, whatever it is, wherever you may be, because I will see you in the next one. Peace.